Greetings, Hitchhiking, Japan Day 12. Back to basics. Along the way, so yeah, it's a good time. SQL Maps, good morning. How's life going? Life's pretty good. It's really freaking warm here because it gets. Fine. Thank you so much. What's your name? Zach? Thank you so much. Down. Lower bit rate. See ya. No fucking way. Sure. No fucking way. The speed test this. I don't know what's going on. Morning, Grancy. Good vibes today. Thank you very much, Grancy. It's camping like Japan. It's pretty tolerated. Like a lot of flat stuff has been either used for residential, commercial, or agricultural opportunities, which means you kind of have to move into the hillside and mountainsides. It can be hard to find a flat-ish place to camp. Yes, but Minami is on her way back. Oh.
Yeah, baby.
to a Japanese bar in Canada? I don't know. I get sushi semi-frequently. Did you hear Drake's pep talk to you yesterday? No? Makawaki, you were sub 12 months. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, that's trailer. Makawaka. Thank you. 12 months. 1 year. Makawaka has ascended 10,000 feet high. He doesn't hang around on the ground like the rest of you plebeians, except for the ones that have their wings as well. No, Makawaka. He's sky high. Looks down at all of you. Thank you, Makawaka, for the 1 freaking year. Where's the girl? On her way home. She's taking a train. And Mark, good to see you. Thought you were gonna bring her back. It's a 3-hour train ride or something like that. She said she'd be okay. I did offer. Best of luck today. First, you gotta go to work. Alright, well, I hope you have a good day at work and see you back soon. I'll show you right. He's awesome. He's really cool. Exposed me for how poor I am at punching. It's because I never trained how to punch. No, you really inspired me to explore Japan the same way you do it. I think this is a really, really interesting way to explore a new country you haven't been to, because it's not just the spots cultivated specifically for tourism that are like, they're tourist spots for a reason. Like, they're often very interesting, very cool. But if you want to get a feel for like the day-to-day life in Japan, just how the people live their life, I don't think there's any better way than hitchhiking through a new country. see. Backsave. No, I switched to direct to Twitch. The RTMP server died. So there should be no overlays and stuff though. Seems good now. No bottom bar though. Maybe. Over there. Okay, yeah, we're direct to Twitch. So, which is gonna be annoying because we're gonna go through some really poor connection spots. Most likely, this highway is about 50% tunnel. But, well, I guess you guys can see the difference between running through the RTMP server and running direct to Twitch and what that actually provides. Because it does actually help a lot. Llama Man, hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Let's get the boots on. Let's get out of here. Just doing an update. I thought we scheduled updates and stuff around Japanese time. Anyway. How's Japan been so far? Oh, it's been amazing. Like, Japan is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. That's been the people that really have made this trip stand out so far. Vapors. Good to see you. How are you? I was going to say this morning, but I don't know what time it is there. How do you have good service out in nowhere? Well, if you've been watching the stream since we've been starting, you would see that service, in fact, isn't good out here. Service is quite poor. Otherwise, the stream would look a little bit higher quality. Have an unlimited plan? Yeah, I use unlimitedIRL.com's unlimited international plan. Works essentially everywhere. Thanks, Julie. No, it's been really good. Roxasar, good morning. We wake up seeing sun and birds singing. Sun beating down on a tent is beautiful, but it's a very uncomfortable thing. Your tent acts like a greenhouse. And it might not be actually that hot outside, but it feels freaking hot in your tent because that sun is just radiating into the tent. Oh, yeah. It's tough. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I have contact info for Minami. We can stay in contact. That won't be a problem. Oh, feels good to stand up and stretch every morning. I can lay out fully in my tent, but it's feel good to stand up. Boom, 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 boom. Always bot spamming clip. People are asking the bot to play this clip. Or the challenge, don't ever sleep at a hotel ever? Oh, I do on occasion. I like sleeping outside in my tent. And like last night I was in the city. And I'm like, oh, I want to go camping. Like obviously this is a one-person tent. I think Minami did want to camp, but I don't think she realized when I said my tent was really small how small I actually meant. So we didn't stay in the tent, but most nights I tried to. Unless, of course, people invite me over and stuff, which has happened quite a bit in Japan. Show us the bird tweeting. I can't see the birds. They're somewhere in this forest. Need to upgrade? Need to upgrade what? Go home last night? No, she was taking a train early this morning. Bitrate? Yeah. I thought we'd be able to run it at a higher bitrate, but apparently not. I had decent speed tests and stuff, but for some reason it's not cooperating. Let's get this. Used for a sleeping pad. Thermarest Pro Light Plus. Solid. Already quite warm. I think today's supposed to be like mid-20s and 80% humidity or something, so this is going to be a warmer day. We're in a Twitch compilation video again. Post the country roads link. 2K post trending last year. Thank you for posting that. In 2 days, we've had 2 posts on the top of live stream fails, which is a strangely worded subreddit. I know it's probably been beaten to death, but both the clips there haven't really been fails, have they? Oh, so toasty. It's toasty. Minami, did you go home? Yes, yes. Amazing experience so far in Japan. It's amazing. I know, it's been a freaking stellar. Day 12? Haven't even been here 2 weeks. We've had a... wow. Oh. A lot of crazy things. And that's, for the most part, for hitchhiking for me. It isn't really about... like, it's cool to get new places and see new things I haven't seen before. That is definite positive of traveling via hitchhiking. But it's, to me, kind of a secondary thing. What I am interested in is the experience along the way. As cliche as that kind of sounds. I need to get new business cards out. Cliche as it sounds. But the people I meet along the way, the experiences I have along the way. The places we go or just a bonus? Temperature just is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. At first I was like, holding the camera and stuff like this so I could hold it stable. And you'll see near the end of it, like the camera like was falling over and the orientation was changing and stuff like that. And that's because like when he did a hard turn, like Minami just like flew halfway across the car and like hit into me. So then I just used just one hand to hold the camera and then held her instead of holding the camera. Whoa, that's strange. Mobile usage, use about 300 gigabytes. But I average like 300 hours of streaming a month. It's a lot of streaming. Although I'm like in a fairly low resolution usually compared to what a lot of people stream. Like, I'm gonna say I value stability more than high quality video. I just want any kind of video to be put out rather than nothing. But it's still not very stable where we go. Also, someone said Jake did some kind of pep talk. Is that an actual thing? CPU charging. Yes, he did. Quick, let's see if we can connect to the VPS. Yeah. One sec. You just go down there. You just go down there. You go in here. You guys stay there. Ah. Firehawk Sim. Thanks so much for the 1,100 with 100 bonus bits. Thank you for the 1,100 bits, Firehawk Sim. Appreciate the support. I missed some bits as well. Llama Man, I got one of your bits, but not the other one. Thank you for the 100 bits times 2. Jake said you get more girls in town. Okay. If I'd see somewhere, watch it. Sure, I can. Yeah, can you send that through a whisper? Thank you. Stay. Camping? Spend most of my nights. I like camping. But I don't know, there's something, it just makes me feel much more like in touch with the experience of the trip. Here's Japan. Ladybug crawled inside my tent while it was open. Alright, it's free. We have a map. It's not real time though. I don't want it to be real time. I don't know why the signal's so bad out right here. Like, I probably have line of sight to like 3 different cell towers, like actually able to see. There are high voltage power lines, yeah. It could be. I don't know anything about the science behind that, but several people have told me that could be a thing. Poles. When you leave in Japan? Well, I gotta get to Hokkaido first. Like, I was just talking about how it's about this experience, not the destination, but it is fun to put little goals in as far as destinations at times. Sometimes we're just going, but in this case we have a destination, and that's northern Japan, Hokkaido, which we're looking at, like, to get to the northern part of Hokkaido, we're still looking at like 2,500 kilometers. Maybe a little under. We did make it to Oita last night, but then the same people that drove us up there, they were just going up there because they had time. Cool couple. And Minami was heading back home tomorrow, which is south. So we just went back to Oita, where they live, and hung out with them for a while, and sung in the car and stuff. But yeah, so I'll be hitchhiking back the exact same route we came back down. Skiing somewhere in Glacier, northern Japan? I don't know if they've got a glacier that runs into the late spring, summer, or all year. There. going to Antarctica. If you want to sponsor a trip to Antarctica, I would love to take you up on that. I don't think I could stream in Antarctica unless I was sponsored by like a satellite internet company. And they're like, we want to show that our satellite internet works everywhere. Go to Antarctica and stream there. Honestly, like, I think Antarctica would be really cool to see. But it'd be a kind of Type 2 fun place. You can see it for the first like couple days. It's like, oh, that's really cool. And then you're like, there's nothing. Like, there's some really cool, like, very cool to see all the crazy glaciers and like the coastline and the ice shelving because it's all melting. Rides with penguins. Like, I'm quite confident if we went to one of the larger research bases, something like that, it would be really easy to hitch a lift in Antarctica. It'd just be around the research base. I assume that they have trucks and snowmobiles and stuff roaming around there. Hardest part would just be getting there. I miss like all of Europe. Coming back to Japan is cool too. Yeah, Japan's been very unique. So even though you missed Europe, got a lot of cool stuff to come here in Japan. Tarp for under 10 to rains. The tent has a ground sheet, yeah. And a fly, too. That's really what keeps the rain off. The ground sheet more protects the bottom of the tent than anything from abrasion. Doing this since you were 19? Been hitchhiking since I was 19. 4 years by myself, and then last April, I started streaming it. Okay. Jeez, it's already warm. Okay. Final pack up. All the tent stuff's backed up except for the poles, which just get slid down the side. Then we're good to go. What feeling this morning? Pretty tired. It wasn't that. No, well, it gets really late so early. By the time I actually got to this place, it was pretty late, so I just didn't get that much sleep in total. Other than that, things are really good. Alright. There's lots of ladybugs around here. Which is good. Ladybugs are good. Okay, but you can't be on my sweater, ladybug, right? I gotta put that in my backpack, and you don't want to go in there. Oh yeah, I gotta check about the RTMP thing. 1 second. So many things. That's a spider. Hello, spider. How are you today? Anyone else? Is there anyone else? No. Okay. What's that from? Like, is there no one else? You like yell that? Oh, it's from a movie, I think. Another ladybug. I'm sorry. What are you? You look stingy. You look like something that stings. Get out of there. Ah. 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 Come on. Fucking spun around. Oh, there. So order of operations will be, I think I know where I'm going to be hitchhiking. Problem is I will not have directionality, and either it got left in the car, or Minami has the USA sign, which would be useful because we could just use the same sign again. But I hope Minami has the sign because it'd be a nice souvenir for her. Because we wrote, well, both Oita and USA are written on the sign. So I hope she has it with her. Did we camp out last night? Yeah, we did. It's a nice night. It's fairly windy, but kind of a little bit side of a hillside, mountainside kind of thing here, and that pretty much completely sheltered me from any kind of wind. And picking that up. Alright. There you go. Oita. And the drink I just put down, lemon tea to start the morning. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to check my RTMP thing one sec. I couldn't even log into it when last time I was here. Anyway, there you go. No trash left behind. Bumblebee. Excuse me. Pee in plastic, I'm surrounded by nature. I don't. It's not something I do. A lot of people when they're camping pee in bottles because they don't want to like crawl outside at night, especially when they're like winter camping or something like that. Okay, it seems I can connect to it, and I do really want to be on the RTMP server because I'm going to lose connection a whole heck of a lot today, most likely. Well, actually, if we do the exact same route as last time, it wasn't that bad. Okay. So I'm going to quickly switch from direct to Twitch to the RTMP server. which means the stream's going to go offline for up to a minute, but probably less than that. Sidoso, thank you very much for the host. You might get rehosted because I'm about to end my stream to to start it back up on a different server. But thank you very much for the host, Sid Sidoso, and welcome to Hitch, where I hitchhike. Currently in Japan, currently in Oita, southern Japan. That sounds fun. That's what I do here. What's going on down there? People yelling? Why are we yelling? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly restart onto the RTMP server, so when we do lose connection, the whole stream doesn't go down. In order for that to happen, this whole stream has to go down temporarily because I have to switch. I kinda wanna see what's going on over there. Clara. Host and array. Why are you going back to Miyazaki? I'm not. Did I say I was? Yeah, it must be school or something. Anyway, I'm going to switch to the RTMP server. I'll be back within a minute. Thank you very much, Sitsudo. So I'm sorry, it's gonna be, your viewers are probably gonna get hosted to another thing. But anyway, be right back. Alright, I should be back. Should be back. Saved. Alright. That's super quick. Oh, there you go. We're speedy. Here's number 10 seconds, the worst thing I've ever experienced. I know it is. I know it is. I'm sorry. 5 to 10 seconds of downtime is unacceptable. I will try to be better. I will be better. Bole. Thanks for the 4 months, so appreciate that. Let's walk into town. We'll go that way. Yeah. Going towards the E10 highway. Wait, Makawaki, you fixed it? What a champ. Can y'all get some Hitch love hearts for Makawaka saving the day? You can be my hero, baby. It's good. It's good. My Nami took a train home. She's going home. Alright. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Actually going home. Wasn't anywhere. She's going back to her home. She had an actual very specific destination in mind. Or did you two travel? We got 4 lifts and hitchhiked from... Yay! Did I say the name of her town? Anyways, just drive. No, she doesn't live in Beppu. That's where we went to, got to. We were there yesterday morning. Did I miss? Oh. Guz Live. Thank you very much for the host. Totally missed that. Thank you very much, Guz Live. Thank you very much. And everyone welcome to Hitch. We'll be hitchhiking today, but hitchhiking solo. They do some duo hitchhiking, but no longer. She has gone back home. You refill your water bottle every day? If I go somewhere, then I'll, like, if I get something to eat, you can refill your water bottle there. If you're being frugal and only eating out of supermarkets and stuff, then there's public faucets and stuff like that, or you can just go to washrooms, as long as the sink isn't one of those automatic, like, let's make it this exact warm temperature with an automatic sensor kind of thing, and no adjustments. You can't make it hot or cold. It just is warm, which isn't nice. Those are annoying, but just a public sink's fun. She's still in our hearts. What a champ, though. Probably has never even thought about hitchhiking. Never even considered it. Probably hasn't even seen someone hitchhiking. And some Canadian dude shows up at her sister's house, and she stops by, and she's like, "Oh, there's some Canadian dude here." We talk. I'm like, "I'm going hitchhiking tomorrow. You can come if you want." And she says yes. What a good sport. Drink water from natural sources. It's kind of risky business unless you have proper filtration. So on some trips I use Sawyer Mini filter. And yeah, it's nice when you're just like out there near a natural water source and you're not in a rush to get back into civilization. You can just chill. Wait, actually, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I was actually supposed to go right. Forgot. I came up this way, but I think I'm actually supposed to go the other way. Let's visit Poland. I was there in 2015. Yeah, actually, I'm supposed to go that way. Screw me. Oh, I can go that way. That's not a problem. Still wants me to go that way. Mistakes were made. I got distracted and just started backtracking because it's usually what I do. Of course, the connection's struggling. Really shouldn't be. Not here. Not at this bit rate. Not at this bit rate. We're very low. Anyway, let's go the way it told me to go. We're hitching Thailand? No, I've never been to Thailand before. Most as I've been, I didn't hitchhike there, but I went to Vietnam 2 years ago. Good gradient. Tried India? No, I haven't. I'm gonna go off of Awkward's travel, their experience in India. They only tried streaming from there twice or something, and the network couldn't support it, so they left. Which means I won't be going there anytime soon. if I'm going on a streaming trip. I'd love to go there. And the purpose is to stream something IRL there. Lack of internet is a problem. Heavy backpacking full, 50 to 60 pounds, depending on the food and water. Where are we hitching today? Probably back to Oita. Before I even allow hitchhiking. Like, I probably won't be hitchhiking there. There's a really good deal on a flight to Singapore. So I'm just on that and I'll connect somewhere else. It was like more of an, I really like flying. I have a passion for aviation. I like trying different airlines and stuff. So there's a good deal. A certain type of flight there. So decided to fly. I love these bamboo forests, which probably doesn't look very good. Like really forested things at 1000-bit rate just don't really turn out that well. It's just thick. Memories from visiting Latvia. I was in Latvia very, very quickly. I literally got picked up at the Lithuanian-Latvian border by a guy with Russian plates, and he drove me through Latvia into Russia. See the anime version of Country Roads posted in Discord? I think I saw it, yeah. Where am I? What is this? I like walking through these places, so I'm just like, is this the right way? God damn it, oh my lord. Wait, I have to go that way? Holy. What is this route? Mike Sai with the 5-month resub. I have to go up and over a mountain. Did Google Maps account for the verticality of this route? But thank you very much, Mike Side, for the 5 months. That was prime. I was his prime. Thank you. Mike Side, the man. Story of why you got shot in Arkansas? It was an accidental shooting. I was sitting at my tent next to a riverbank at night, and a car pulled up, and I didn't know why they were there, so I turned off my light and kind of just like squatted down and was gonna wait to see what they were doing. And after a couple minutes, bang, gunshot. I don't know if anyone's been shot at before, hopefully you haven't, but you can kind of tell it's in your direction. It sounds different being behind a gun than in front of a gun. What is this? Google Maps of you have led me astray. I will have some words for you. Very small road. Anyway, he shot. I made the judgment call that this person didn't know I was there. If I made the wrong call there, then it would have been a very bad call. Because I turned on my light and called out, hoping that I wouldn't keep shooting. And sure enough, he did stop shooting. I walked over there. He told me that he just bought a new gun, was testing it out. He apologized. He shot a bunch more, and then offered to smoke some weed with me. And I said no, because I don't smoke. And then he left. Oh, it's a nice viewpoint anyway. Nice viewpoint.
point anyway. Drink water looks hot. I was drinking my lemon iced tea, and I have water as well. Does it even count as a road, or are we a trail now? This is a trail now. Okay. Where's this again? Arkansas, United States. I think we're at the top though. That's a big bee. That's a big bumblebee. Oh boy. Alright, top of the hill. Oita. We couldn't see this side where I was last night. That's new. Didn't really get much of a water view. Had a city view, but not a water view. What kind of shoes do you wear? Red Wing Iron Rangers. There's a Japanese giant hornet. I don't think so. It didn't really look hornet-like. Could have been though. It's your pack. It's an Osprey Aether 60 liter. I think we're in the fancy area, which makes sense because of the view. And the Lexus. This is. Yeah, we just go straight and then left. Okay. Pure water over there, bro. It gets really hot over there. I am aware of hydration. I carry a specific amount of water depending on the temperatures I'm experiencing. I should bring a little bit more now. I left the water bottle in the car a couple days ago, which is I'm a little bit lower than I would usually be. But yes, I'm aware. I carry anywhere from like the 600, 700 mils to 5 liters when I was hitchhiking through the outback of Australia. But yeah, I think today's high is supposed to be about 24 degrees, 80% humidity. So yeah, I'd like to be carrying like at least 1.5 liters. At least, if not 2. There's a vending machine. I'll probably get a drink as well. Nice thing about Japan is you can be on like some random street somewhere, like in a residential area like this, and there's just like a vending machine just chilling there. Yeah, I was in the or I went through Australia in like our fall, so their spring, and it was I think close to pushing 40. It wasn't regular, 40 plus. It was a dry heat. Honestly, I found it harder to manage the heat in the southeastern United States last summer because of the humidity than I did the outback of Australia. I did wear a hat in Australia. I don't really wear a hat when I'm hitchhiking, but I felt like it was required. I'm just gonna check and make sure. There's a million different roads just splitting so many different directions. Straight this way. Dead ends, right, left. Alright, we're kind of zigzagging. Last time we were in Japan, Fukuoka to Tokyo. Did do a detour down to an island because that's where a guy was going. Just want to take a picnic. So far the city. I walked. It's like a 30-minute walk to where I slept last night from where we got dropped off. Beginning eventually, because I started hitchhiking around the province where I'm from in Canada, British Columbia, because I didn't like the buses and stuff like that. And I didn't have much money either way. I was in college when I first started. I discovered I actually really liked it. After I did it a couple times, I'm like, okay, let's take this a little further. So I decided to not go back to school in semester. Use the tuition refund to fund a trip across Canada, St. John's, Newfoundland and back. So I did that. I hitchhiked from Vancouver Island to St. John's, Newfoundland. And back, and I'm like, that was really fun. I still have money left over because hitchhiking inexpensive, all that. And I worked through the winter and a bit of the spring, and I did a big around the world trip through 23 countries, 311 rides. The next spring, starting in April, across Canada, around Europe for 4 months, 4.5 months. About the same length as our Europe trip. Crossed into Russia, across Russia to Vladivostok, and then across Japan from Fukuoka to Tokyo. It was an escalation, essentially. It was what the picture I'm painting. I didn't immediately just like go on a huge adventure. No, I did a day trip. My first hitchhike was Kelowna to Victoria, which is still solid. But you can get that ride direct almost every time from Kelowna. Oh, Jesus, ferocious. From Kelowna to Vancouver, because there's not that much between Kelowna and Vancouver. There's a few places, but hi. You know, they don't have many big dogs in Japan. Like, they're mostly small. Oh, so many dogs. And they're also cute, but also ferocious. Were you born and raised in Greater Vancouver? No, I'm from Vancouver Island. Comox Valley. been really great. Just need to say thank you. It's been a fun few days. For me, hope for you guys, hopefully for Manami. I think she had a good time though. There's a grocery store over there. Is it open? No, I'll find it different. Just go this way. Battery, or no, the cable on this will not stay in the charging port. Oh god, sorry, technical problems. Trevor, hope all's well. Had quite a trip so far in Japan. Absolutely. For being only here, this is my 12th day. The amount of interesting experiences we've had has been like, holy. It's been insane. Sushi. I've eaten quite a bit of sushi this trip, and I'm sure I'll eat it many more times. What are you eating for breakfast today? Whatever I walk past them, I'm like, oh, that looks good. Biggest issue with Japan so far. Been so much to experience. Yeah, no time to get a charging port fixed. Yeah, I was gonna go to like some cell phone repair store and just be like, I've looked in there, I don't see any debris, but just like, and it's not the cables because they work fine in my other USB-C devices. I've never had a problem with a USB-C port. They've always been rock solid. This is a very residential area, so I think this time of the day, if people are working, then they've gone to work, so there'll be too many people home, just chilling. Particular cravings. Go to 7-Eleven and get the strawberries with cream sandwich. I think that is an amazing invention, and we should have that in North America. And I find it very strange that they cut the crust off everything. Which direction? Is this just like, I want to cross both directions? Okay, anyway. Let's go this way, because it says I can cross this way. Oh, here we go. Found jackpot. There they are. That's what we need. An Uncle Tetsu Japanese cheesecake? No, I don't know what to call it, Japanese cheesecake, I guess. But it sounds good, I like cheesecake. Hi. So, we want cold drinks, of course. It's hot. These don't have hot drinks anyway, so that makes my work easier. Coffee. There's some more iced tea. Aquarius for hydration. And puck sweat. Aquarius sparkling. No, we don't want that. Green tea? What's this? Soaking beach. Skull? Skull. There's the peach drink, but I don't think I feel like peach right now. Maybe I do. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of just want some lemon iced tea like what I was drinking, but cold. Is this lemon iced tea? What is this? This one with the yellow. Damn it. Hey, Mad. How's it going? Got lots of stuff in my pocket. It's hard for me to get money out. Every time I try to pay for something, I've always got a ton of change here. And I'm like trying to get sufficient change out. There we go. That's enough change. Okay. Okay, I'll just try this peach water. Yeah, we got enough. Peach. Peach. Okay. So let's sit here for a moment. Let's have this closed business. Need some food in me though. I can feel it, you know? Let's try this peach drink here. Everything sounds so happy in Japan. That's pretty good. Yeah, I tried the strawberry and cream sandwiches. They're good. From someone's house, no, in front of a closed business, next to a vending machine.
Just having a house you're supposed to be able to kick your feet out. That's what my tent is. It's my private place. I like sleeping there. It is my own private spot. In some private woods usually. With just the sounds of, I don't know, the world around me. It's nice. Friends you made past week you following you on Twitch? I don't know, that would be their choice. Don't want any sunglasses? I have sunglasses. They're just really scratched up. Oh, Roman Lion, Michelle, hello from the Golden Girls. You don't know. Roman Lion in chat. Waking up hitchhiking in Michigan. From Lansing to Muskegon. Hung with our family for a little bit. Went out for dinner stuff. It was a good time. Not worried bugs the intent. That's what the mesh screen is for. Tents are designed to not let bugs into them. It's one of the purposes. It protects you from bugs and it protects you from the elements. Like it's a nice sweetness level, you know? Is it sugar? It doesn't taste artificial. How long have you been back in US? I'm in Japan. Joe Rogan asked you to go on his podcast, talk about hitchhiking. Would you do it? Probably. I don't think you'd turn down an opportunity like that. That'd be really interesting. I'd be really outside of my depth there. Like, I'd be extremely nervous to do that, but yeah, it's an interesting opportunity that I don't think you could turn down. I have a trip in a few days. Well, you've missed an excellent few days of hitchhiking. It's dual hitchhiking with Minami, a friend. That we met from getting picked up hitchhiking by her older sister. It's complicated, but no, it's been really good. That's hitchhiking in Japan compared to hitchhiking in the US. Well, the language barrier is bigger. As someone that speaks English. Yeah, the wait times are shorter. People are very curious what I'm doing here. I'm clearly not from Japan, and they want to know where you're from, where you're going, pretty much. Let's go. So what was it? When I started, it was 2.6 kilometer walk to the highway. Now we're probably at like just under 2, maybe. Along the way we'll do Texas. There's also Moss Burger on the way, so.
So sad I missed the last few
Burger and a
months,
noodle
but
shop,
stoked
so
to be
probably one
back
of those
for
two will get
Japan.
our first bits of food today. So I'm hungry. Anyway, Flowers Wonder Girl 8, thanks for the 2-month resub. Anton me. So sad I missed the last few months, but stoked to be back for Japan. Time zone kind of thing. Yes. But welcome back. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Flowers Wonder Girl. Do you take bath and laundry? I don't. No, I do when I get an opportunity. Driver couples content to driver couple? The one that picked us up yesterday? No, they have my contact info though. But I know it doesn't help if I was coming back to Japan and I'm like, hey. Okay, anyway, let's go. Okay. Interviewed Elon Musk. Sorry to Mars. You see, yeah, I think, if we did go into a room, that would be when I could express that I do want to hitchhike into space, and maybe Elon Musk will hear about that. It'd be interesting publicity stunt for SpaceX, and then it could be the first interstellar hitchhikers, and it'd be great. And then I can retire from hitchhiking, because we're not going to really surpass that, so. Life goals. Going up the bitrate. We've been having problems at this bitrate, so probably not the best idea to up the bitrate. Like maybe once we get closer to the highway on ramp, there'll be we're much more around civilization. Like I know this is a residential area. For some reason, we've been struggling with network today. Here's a bracelet. It did come undone. It's in my backpack though. It's in my backpack. Buy a vending machine. See another one in 100 meters. I should walk in the shade. So the same clothes every day. Well, I have one pair of pants, but I have 3 shirts. All my shirts are made of merino wool. Merino wool is antimicrobial. What makes you smell is bacteria that grows in the hot spots of your body. So I might start to smell, but my clothes in theory can be worn many times and still be okay. Unless you are slurping noodles and getting oily juice all over your. So anyway, I'm not very good at cleanly eating noodles. Do you wear sunscreen? Yeah, I do. I haven't put any on today though. You would chat for your phone with streaming. Whether you're streaming on RTMP server, I have it split screen. One side of my screen is StreamLabs, the other side is T-Chat. Which you'll have to get an APK off of Google because it got taken off the Google Play Store or something. I don't know. It's hard to find a good chat app. Ever going to do the cross-dress stream yet?
in Africa? No. I wouldn't mind trying it in a few places. What are we saying no to? No what? Oh, taking that because of twin. Okay. Well, anyway, it still works. You just have to be able to find the download. It's imperfect though, and when I'm having connection problems, it like, if my connection is cutting in and out, it just auto logs me out, and then I have to like log back in and get two-factor authentication stuff again and stuff. It's kind of annoying. Don't build the mansion. Someone's planning on building a big mansion. No Canadians. And now stop. Mammoth Town. Ever hitched a hot air balloon? No, not yet. 5 airplanes, 1 motorcycle, 2 scooters, the Lithuanian military, a school bus, a retired fire truck, and never sleeps at night. If you go to today's VOD and look at the very start of it, I'm in my tent, and I go out of my tent and you see where I was staying. Essentially, pull up Google Maps satellite view, look for woods, walk through woods, set up tent in or around woods, wake up, start your day. Hitching on a plane would be awesome. We've done it 5 times. It's allowed in Japan? Yeah, it's tolerated in Japan. Some places are very against it. In Japan, it's just kind of be respectful and leave in the morning. Don't do it more than 1 night. It'll be fine. not gonna read that out, but okay. I'm extremely happy that I have half the views of Amaranth. This is an accomplishment. I do got it. Lawson. They got good chicken. I just get chicken from Lawson for breakfast. I think they got the best spicy chicken of the big 3 or 7-Eleven, Lawson and Family Mart. There's a new t-shirt. It's called M Chatty. Are we getting to Oita? Are we getting to Oita? I'm in Oita. I'm leaving Oita. Chick prefers Family Mart's chicken. I think the regular chicken might be better at Family Mart, but I think the spicy chicken at Lawson's better. It's got a much better flavor for the spicy. Yeah, this will be fine. Let's get some Lawson chicken. Drink in my backpack. Excuse me. Okay, let's not stand in the parking lot. This one, chicken sashimi is pretty good. Like, if the locals eat it, why can't I eat it? What's wrong? This. 1, 2. Yeah. Just buying all their chicken. They only have 3 pieces. I'm like, it's mine. It's mine. And dessert. And dessert. はい。
あと50円。あと50円です。700。あと50円。728円。あと50円。50円。
50?
うん。今ね、あと50円。これ。はい。
Censure. はい。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。These strawberry and cream sandwiches are amazing, man. I haven't. This is the Lawson brand one. I wonder if it's much different. It looks exactly the same. But maybe it's different. You never know. What's this? Is this like a field, a park? Can I go sit in there? Do-do-do-do. 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 Do. Do-do. It's kind of desolate. Let's sit over there. Ride yet today? No. No. Just got breakfast. Walked a bit. Saw some nice landscapes. In glorious 1000 bit rate. Bench. Let's eat some chicken. Probably put some sunscreen on too. It's chicken. Alright, so 2 regulars and 1 spicy. I like the little perforated things. Convenient. I shall probably walk back there so I can throw this stuff out after. I'm trying to try on Twitter. It's not on the app, like the Play Store. Oh, did you save it for this trip? I didn't save it for this trip. My job is to hitchhike and stream it. It's in my financial best interest currently to never stop. Like, never take any time off of traveling and streaming. I'm still in alpha, okay. Egg salad sandwich and little tonkatsu chicken. I guess I'll have to try it. I like his stuff. Anthony Bourdain. Since when do you hitchhike? I've done it for 5 years. 1 year on Twitch, 4 years without Twitch. Comes if you get a bad flu. I have travel, medical insurance, so I go, if I need to go to the doctor, then I just go to the doctor. Don't even think about it, just go. Whoa! My puffin. The 12 months, the 1 year. It's so cool to see the 1 year stuff. It hasn't felt like a year. We've done a lot of stuff in a year, but it's just like, it's flown past. Let's see, 1 year resubs. Oh, the places we've been. Thank you for the 1 year iPuffin. Happy anniversary, buddy. Have a good time out there. I'm loving it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the 1 year. Fundamental rules to hitchhiking if someone wants to start. It's like fairly simple at its core. Like if you stand anywhere with your thumb out, eventually someone will stop because they'll be like curious, like what you're doing. But if you want to do it more efficiently, then your goal would be to get to a part of town where it would make sense for the cars driving past you to be going somewhere. That's why people will hitchhike on on-ramps to highways in the direction they're going. Everyone driving past them is going in the right direction onto a highway, which is, there's a good chance they're going a longer distance. If there is no highway on-ramp, like if it's just a smaller road, if you're going south, get to the south end of town. Like don't be in the middle of town or the north end of town because you're going to encounter a lot of like local traffic. So it's like, I think it's location for hitchhiking, but then it's also how you present yourself. All people have to base off whether they want to pick you up or not is what you look like. So it's best to try to present yourself in a friendly way. Usually I wouldn't have this beard. DXB mode. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Appreciate it. Does Twitch help you out data airplane tickets? No. Bullish. Thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that, Bullish. Lots of subs this morning. Thank you for this podcast. This is what makes this sustainable long term. Worst experience you had in a car? Mostly just people that aren't good at driving. But the worst, I hate drinking and driving. When you're driving, you're not just responsible for yourself and who's in your car, but you're also kind of responsible for everyone around you, also sharing that public road. And if you drink to the point where you're in any way inebriated, like you're not 100%, then you're putting other people in danger, and I think that's selfish. So I've had people that start drinking, and yeah. Don't withdraw yourself from that situation. About shady people? People that, looking from the outside, might be considered shady, but usually once you get to know them, they're actually very kind people. What's going on here? Huh? Are we not sure? It's the weirdest thing you got asked while hitchhiking. On stream, and probably in general, exclamation blower is probably. Right. So what color was the one that I had? This was clear. Like when not shopping, do you own a car in Canada? No, I don't really have much there in Canada. I have some stuff in storage, but I travel the vast majority of the year. It doesn't make sense to have a bunch of random assets at home. Actually kind of cold in the shade of the wind. So the good weather has found you. Yeah, we had 3 days in a row here. Like 4 days ago, 5 days ago, 6 days ago now, where it was just heavy rain all day, every day. It's demotivating. Ever been to another place see yourself living? Not permanently. I could go to places and like live there for a year, and I'm pretty flexible on that. Although I do like moving, but like moving place to place quickly. But yeah, no, my home's Vancouver Island, or British Columbia. What you munching on? This is a spicy Lawson chicken. It looks and sounds way more fulfilling than having a bunch of material things anyway. Yeah, and like generally with any money I have, I'd very much rather spend it on experiences than things. Sometimes you need things or want things that would help you experience things better, so that's fine, but yeah, I'm more in it for the experience than the actual having flashy things. When you're cut up for hitchhiking. I have a very patient personality as far as waiting for things. Like I can stand there for hours and I'm okay with it. It gets more irksome having chat here when we're having longer wait times because chat gets very demoralizing. But before I started streaming, like my longest wait time was 8.5 hours and minus 16, minus 17. It's my longest wait time. That's fine. That's fine. I got picked up eventually. Why'd you start hitchhiking? Because I didn't like the Greyhound buses in Canada.
But I don't know. I don't like practice meditation or anything like that, but I'm very good at just being like, this is the situation. Eventually I'll get picked up. It doesn't really matter, because I usually don't have anywhere to be. I feel like you probably experience the country when you hitchhike through, or just want you coming back to do more. Well, usually I want more once I've gone through a place. But I think it's a really unique experience that it's hard to replicate. That's hitchhiking through a country, because of like hitchhiking gets you picked up by local people. So you get a real taste for the actual culture and way of life there in that country which you're traveling through, rather than taking a bus, plane, or train, where it's catered towards just getting from A to B, either for tourism or just commuting and stuff like that. Getting invited into someone's personal car, and quite often they show you around where they're going, or they invite you into their home, which is it's probably the best way to learn something about a place you've never been. Anxiety starts to affect you. Well, that's something. My whole chat is a whole bunch of negativity. It's hard to not let that affect you when 75% of messages are something along the lines of, you'll never get picked up there, the spot, like, traffic's too fast, the shoulder's not big enough, blah 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 blah. Yesterday was a good example of that. Like, you find yourself trying to defend where you're hitchhiking and the methodology that you have for your hitchhiking, but no one listens. Everyone's an expert on hitchhiking, even though no one's done it. Obit. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. That's 2 chickens. One more chicken. Like, at least with like when people are streaming video games, when people are trying to like backseat play the video game and be like, you're doing this wrong, you should do this, there's a good chance that person actually plays that game. They actually have participated, and they have experience in that game, and maybe their suggestion is a good suggestion. But with hitchhiking, I'm gonna say almost every single person that comments on the viability of the hitchhiking in stream, especially to the negative extent, if anyone has hitchhiked, they'll know how it goes. They have no experience in it. They never even thought about hitchhiking. So they stumble into some random hitchhiking stream on Twitch, and they're like, hold up. Wait, okay, let me read the information. I am Trevor, okay, yeah, alright, his name's Trevor, that's cool. His channel's Hitch, okay, it's hitchhiking stream, okay. Okay, he's hitchhiked in 31 countries, okay, yeah, it's been picked up about 1,400 times, okay. Alright, this all makes sense. Alright, he's doing it wrong. I know better. I've never even thought about hitchhiking in my life, but I see this person that's done it all over the world, and I can tell you that he is doing it wrong. Good day, Hitch Chat. I'm off to bed. Alright, good night. I crit my pants. What a name. Try the idea to actually stream it. Well, I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started streaming it. And for quite a while, I've been wanting to show people what it's like to hitchhike. I just didn't know what platform, what media format. On my first longer distance hitchhiking trip across Canada, I brought a journal with me. My plan was to write about each day as I went. And I wrote in it the very first day and never again. At the end of the day, I have zero motivation, zero interest in like trying to be creative and think about things, and yeah. And then I came up with the idea of like, oh, okay, this is people like film videos about hitchhiking, and that's cool. But it'd be the same thing. Like at the end of the day, like I have to edit together a video. I'm not gonna do that. Anyone that knows me pretty well, like any like mods watching right now, you know I'm not gonna do that. But I've been watching Twitch for, well, I stopped playing video games after high school, really. So that was 2012. But I still like I don't know why I stopped, to be honest, but it's probably a positive thing in my life to have stopped playing video games. It's less of a time sink. I don't even think there's anything wrong with video games. If it's something you enjoy doing, do whatever you enjoy doing. That just allowed me to have free time for other things. But I'd occasionally watch people stream video games. When a new game came out and I heard about it and it sounded interesting, I'd stream someone doing a playthrough and stuff like that. I like the live aspect of having chat there and everyone watching, and it's like you're, I don't know, in a stadium of people watching. It's just unique. I like live content. Then I saw the rise of IRL kind of streaming after Pokemon Go came out, and I thought there'd be no better way to show what hitchhiking's actually like than to actually show what it's like, unedited, unfiltered. Every other format that you could do for hitchhiking is like filming something or writing something, and it's kind of like retelling of the most interesting moments or the bigger picture. And that's great. Like getting the bigger picture idea out there is wonderful. But why not just show the whole experience? Everything. Like, with the goal of essentially streaming the whole day of hitchhiking, so you get to see the whole thing from start to finish, from when I wake up in my tent in the morning to when I sleep in my tent at night. That's hitchhiking. Do people invite you to your house? Like, probably, since we've been streaming, we've been in dozens of people's homes. It's not that uncommon. Oh, Redoc, hi, how's it going? Just came back from my first hitchhiking trip across 3 states. Thanks for inspiration and tips. How did it go? That's cool. That's really cool. Tell me about it. Give me some details. A lot of times I'm usually the only one that's done the hitchhiking. That was for sure chicken. Then we got dessert. Then we can go hitchhike. Although I don't have a sign. I should just get a north sign. In Japanese. I should find it the cleanest pollution-wise. Japan's the cleanest. It's so rare to find trash. Every time I have found trash, I've just ended up picking it up because it stands out so much. Super well government trucker going from Niagara Falls to New York City. Canadian side or the US side? That's a good lift. Very nice. People from last night didn't let you all the way into their house? Garage and such? Last night? No, like we were just swapping cars at their house and they had to like, grab something from their house. It was never like inviting us to their house. It's just like, oh, we just gotta stop by at home and grab something, then we're going and doing something else. You got to ride from the Canadian side across an international border to the United States into New York State. That's a cool lift. Man, I want to be in the sun actually. In the shade, with the wind, I'm like cold. So description once Sturgis planning on mini hitchhiking with trendy advice. Now stay safe as a girl. If you're uncomfortable, like I'm gonna recommend going with a friend, whether it's a girl or a guy. You'll feel much safer, and there's a safety in numbers. And if it's a one guy, one girl, then they see you as a couple. That gets rid of any kind of potential thing. I'm not a girl, so it's really hard for me to say this is how you can be safe as a girl, because all my experiences is me doing it as me. Suffolk. Hi. What am I eating? Lawson chicken. 2 pieces of regular, 1 piece of spicy. I like their spicy chicken the best. The chicken winning up. I think of the spicy chickens, Lawson spicy chicken is the best, but I agree with people that Family Mart is probably the best regular chicken. I see a female alone on the road that can get sir. Like, I've talked to several girls that have hitchhiked solo, and none of them have had a problem. Like, a lot of the girls I talked to that did solo hitchhiking, they'd turn down a lot more rides. I think I even talked to one girl that would only take a ride from a girl or from a family. If a single guy or a group of guys pulled over for her, she would politely turn them down and just say she'll wait for the next one. Because realistically, it probably won't be that much longer until someone else pulls over. And from what they've told me, they get a lot of people that are in their mind. They wouldn't usually pick up a hitchhiker, but they're specifically pulling over for this girl that's hitchhiking because they want to rescue you. They're like, if I don't pick this person up, someone bad will. So it is my responsibility to pick up this person. That's how they've described it to me. For some of the rides, and then different people have a slightly different experience, but like, yeah. I'm gonna hitchhike with a friend. I just hitchhiked with a friend for 2 days. And then last summer I hitchhiked with a friend for a week. But usually it's solo. Yeah, Thorpe is correct. Ability to turn down a ride is the key to safety, I suppose. I've turned down rides because people present themselves in the wrong way, aggressive or intoxicated or anything like that. Thank you for pulling over. I'll wait for the next one. Have a nice day. Shut the door, walk away. There you go. Easy. Just gotta wait a little longer. That's fine. You'll find the right ride. Let's have our dessert and then we'll go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Here we go. Yes. Good night, Trevor and Cheddars. Good night, Zedsies. Yes. This one actually has strawberries in the middle. This is probably better than the 7-Eleven one. Where do you originate from? I'm from Vancouver Island, British Columbia, Canada. Are there vending machines everywhere? Yep. Yes, there are. Oh! It's windy, it's cold. Wow. Garbage pocket. Come with me. Sunscreen on yet? No, after I eat. Just a loop. Woot, 3 months. Maybe. Oh, please. Strawberries. Related? Alright. Thank you for the 3 months. Just a loop. Can you go to Tokyo? Either on my way north to Hokkaido, or if I go to the west coast of Japan and head north that way, then when I come back down from Hokkaido, I'm guessing. Better. If from Ontario, it must be cool traveling the way you are. I love it. I love it. So I've been doing it 5 years now. 1 year on Twitch, or 13 months now, I think is what we're actually up to. What a 13 months on Twitch it has been. I think I want to do the West Coast, I think. Unless something changes, you get interesting ride opportunities and stuff like that keep me east and through Tokyo. It looks much smaller roads, smaller towns on the West Coast, and that's my favorite kind of hitchhiking. Whipped cream is a spread, yeah. Strawberries on a sandwich. Who would have thunk? Strawberries and whipped cream sandwich. It's wonderful. How do you gather a large fan base in here? I'm the only one that streams hitchhiking. If there was only one Fortnite streamer, then that would be a very large streamer. Now hitchhiking is a much smaller viewership. Like, total amount of people that want to watch that is much smaller, but there's only one person. Do you end up sleeping most nights? In my tent in the woods? Yeah, just hitchhiking kind of. I asked some staff if we can add tags to your stream. So yeah, you're just chatting, but you can be like travel and IRL and social eating, blah 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 blah. Can we add a hitchhiking one? The hashtag showed interest to hang out with you and stream. Did he? On stream last night? Hold up. A message about sandwiches here. If you define a sandwich as something between bread, the universe is a sandwich because bread has two sides. Okay. Have any fans before Twitch? Actually, let me show you. Let me show you who was my first fan, alright? I didn't know this existed, but I found it somewhere the other day and I thought it was kind of cool. I wonder how well it's going to show up. Anyway, we will do the best we can. So, will you focus, please? There we go. There we go. Yes, my channel. Learn more about Hitch. Hitch's first follower. That's my mom. Mama Bear 70. That's my mom. That's how I started. My mom was my follower. That's my coworker, that's my stepsister. And then these are random people as we start going. Anyone still around? Let's see. From the very early days. Who have I seen recently that's like followed really early on? Essentially, no, I didn't have any social media following. Wasn't transferring from one to the other. I just, I asked my mom if she could watch my stream as much as possible, so I had one viewer. I would use one of my first 100 followers. Oh, MVK? It's 98? Okay. Oh, this is fully charged. Okay, that's nice. Please cord. No falling. A little bit of drink, war paint. If you guys don't know the war paint, that is what we call the sunscreen application that we used to do every morning on the Hitchhiking America trip because it was summer and it was hot. But we didn't do much in Europe because it was winter and it was not hot, except for like Spain and Portugal. I got a sunburn in Portugal, I think, so then I started wearing sunscreen again. Missed my mouth just a little bit. Closing in on 50,000. Oh baby, 50,000. Sunscreen. That's what we need. Also need to get a new pen at some point. My Magnum died. Cap popped off in my backpack and it dried out. lets ladies join him? I don't... Because I've had 2 girls hitchhike on stream in 13 months. Alright, sorry, I use you guys as a mirror here. Don't mind me. Here. 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 Okay. Collaboration? I don't know. I might do that at some point in the future. Where did it go eat? It's going for my antenna cable. Let's go for my antenna cable. Frickin' goats, man. Only try out at night to save money on sunscreen. Why are you hitchhiking at night? I can't afford sunscreen, okay? Shit. You let a man hitchhike with you? Yeah, and I've hitchhiked with my stepbrother before. Slows things down significantly, but doesn't mean I won't do it again. And honestly, like, times when I'm actually hitchhiking are like, they're pretty good for like, I find it entertaining, interesting to just banter with you guys as we're hitchhiking. But if we wait longer than 30 minutes, then I guess it gets fairly toxic because I'm doing everything wrong. A lot of new people find the stream when I'm actually hitchhiking because my thumbnail is me standing by the side of the road. Well, not in Japan, but usually with a piece of cardboard flying out there and my thumb out. Sunscreen or war paint mode would be a decent one. Go see Summer River Trip on YouTube. We're working on it. Work in progress. Unless you sitting down, you were on your way to TwitchCon EU. Okay. Like, that's when I'm hitchhiking, the thumbnail does change to me hitchhiking, and that's much more like, huh. Draws attention more than me just sitting down. A lot of people sit down. It's probably the most popular content on Twitch. Is sitting down. No, that's fine. Alright. Throw all this stuff out. There we can go. 1.5, 1.3, 1 point something K to the on ramp. This is a time when I'd actually would like a sign because it's going to be before the toll booth on the toll highway, but after the toll booth it does split between north and south, and that's when I'd want at least a north sign, but I don't have that. Guess I could look it up, what north looks like in Japanese. Anyway. Yeah, I got my ears. Sad about losing the Magnum though. The Magnum Sharpie. So that song stuck in your head? No, but if people keep talking about it, I probably will. Okay. There. Throw out garbage, then we're good to go. But like, if you've been watching most of this morning, like, the past couple days have been very entertaining, but hitchhiking isn't always a super exciting thing. And that's kind of the point of the whole day of streaming. Otherwise, I guess I could just like not film the whole morning process and only start the stream once I'm in a spot where I can start hitchhiking. I'd be like, alright, this is the hitchhiking stream. We hitchhike. Okay, at the end of the day, alright, we're done hitchhiking, end of the stream. But I have different goals in mind. Garbage. You know what? Probably just go to the washroom. Someone just walked in there. Get out of the washroom, then we'll go. We're going to Kumamoto. Don't have any plans except get to Hokkaido. Nothing is real. Nothing to get hung about. Strawberry fields forever. Wait. I thought this was handicap and women only, but what does that say? Handicap women. What does that say? Can you also do that as a man? It's got the most northern point. It's an island. Then there's the town that would be the most northern part on the island. Show your bracelets. One's missing because it broke, but it's in my backpack.
That's where I got dropped off. So that car must have just pulled in there recently.
Okay.
Okay. Good?
Yes.
Alright. Hitchhiking.
Okay.
Sign. Very good.
Yes.
Very good sign. Alright. We go up there. Up there.
Okay.
No, not yet. Was that the first guy? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Very good, very good.
Thank you! 大分に行きますか？最近に行きます。
佐伯
手前、最近まで。あ、大丈夫です。
構えよ。構えんた。
構えだから。
佐伯
構えんた。
構えんた。
Do you know?
天草に来て
指切り、プロミス。
Promise, pinky promise. I come back. Come back to Japan.
嘘ついたら針千本伸ばす指切った
Is that a promise?
プロミスソン
Promise.
グ。
Yeah. A promise song. Ah, I like that. No promise song in Canada. Ah.
もう一回。ワンモア、はい。指切りゲンマン。もう一回。
指切りゲンマン嘘ついたら針千本伸ばす指切った
プロミスソング。
Promise song.
指ちょぎって指ちょぎね今度さ日本に来るとき初めに来てほしい
わからんまだ。
It's our friend! Oh, it's our friend! Hey! I thought you would leave earlier. I slept in. I slept in.
We have problem. Sorry, problem.
Problem?
Yeah,
It's good?
Quiet, okay.
Is it good?
Yeah, drive holding. We'll see you.
Hold it. 1 minute. I feel so dumb just standing in the drive-thru waiting for a car to drive. Bonjour. Can I get 2 cheeseburgers? Yeah. Okay. 2. Yeah. All right. €2. Perfect. I'll walk around. All right. See you in a minute. Yeah. Perfect. Merci beaucoup. Yeah. Now I'm going inside because it's raining. Yeah. Now you don't have to answer this because it's a personal question, but if you don't mind me asking, what landed you in jail for 38 years?
Shot my nephew.
Shot your nephew.
Stole something from my baby brother.
Yeah.
That was in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Well, thank you for telling me.
Family or friends.
Yeah. Well, you certainly paid the price for that. 38 years. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Whereabouts you headed to? Oh. Sorry, I'm not interested. Okay, that's a first. He might have had his dick in his hand. He might have had his dick in his hand. 900 rides, I've never had someone do that. He's like, how's it going, buddy? His hand right there. I'm like, I didn't notice it until I'm like, yeah, how's it going? I'm like, oh, never mind, I'm not interested. Okay, we're going. All right, here we go. We're going. I'll just stand up straight. Oh. Here we go. Woo! We're going 12 miles an hour. We're going real fast. No, 12 kilometers, sorry. We're just rip-roaring along. But almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, rolling like breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Alright, we're back. We're back. How's it going? Upgrades, baby. Got clips to our be right back screen. But yeah, lots happened in a year of hitchhiking. A lot's happened. Here's to many more clips being posted. Alright, maps. Let's go hitchhike. Let's just do the thing with the thumb and the hitch. Oh, we're not that far. How far is that? Oh, 1 kilometer. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Peasy easy. Many, many happy days. Happy days. I shot my nephew? Like, who hasn't, though? It's just the way she goes, boys. What's your data plan? UnlimitedIRL.com's unlimited international plan. Scooter secure in his mad head? Yes, he is. If sitting behind a guy on a scooter makes you question your sexuality, then I think that says something. Spanish channel looks like a great time. Happy to stick around for more. Alright. Hope to see much more of you in chat. Zarulo. Free data from. I'm currently not sponsored by Unlimited IRL. I 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 Just 1 kilometer. First day after, oh, the holiday, big holiday. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what day is it? Tuesday? Monday was a holiday too? Yes, Tuesday. Okay. Kilometer away? On ramp to the toll highway. Or just before the toll exchange, the toll booth to a toll highway. Looks like this is a good spot to pull over. I'm either just gonna have to stick my thumb out and rely on the curiosity of people pulling over and questioning where I'm going, or figuring out where they're going, or figure out how to make a north sign. Go for now. I'll be back later. Bye, Hitch. Bye, chat. See you, Flowers for Wonder Girl. Thanks again for resubbing. How often do you stream? Every day when I'm on a hitchhiking trip, essentially. I took a day off when I was flying from Norway to Japan, but I did stream that night in the Tokyo Haneda airport anyway. So did I take a day off? I don't know. Anyway, I don't take much time off. When I go home, I don't really stream that much. This breaks was funny and creepy from Minami. Like, I don't know, there's a guy with his wife. Did you say you were sponsored? No, I'm not sponsored. But if anyone's looking at getting some dental work done, you can use the discount code HITCH to get 10% off any dental treatment at any Eurodent office. We've got 5 offices in Norway and 1 in Budapest. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see where this goes. Dream sponsor company? I want outdoor gear sponsors. But a data sponsor would be like the ideal. Data and tech, like, and batteries. Like, if there's like companies trying to push the envelope of IRL streaming, like, I take my streams in some weird places, and I'm willing to try out some funky, fresh stuff. If you want to put your equipment to the test. I think it's a fairly unique case study on IRL streaming, this one. Kendall Mint Cakes? Yeah, I'd take a Kendall Mint Cake sponsor as well. Smells nice. Sorry. Do 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 do. Give you bounties for IRL. I'll take it. Hit me up, Twitch. Had breakfast yet? Yeah, I had Lawson chicken. 2 pieces of regular, 1 piece of spicy. Let's ship it. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the 100 bits. Femichiki? Yeah. Femichiki's really good. I understand why you hitchhike? I think so. After 5 years of it and now getting to watch me hitchhike and stream it. I could go up these stairs and then right along this main road. Yeah, that's it. Well, like, hitchhiking's been a very positive influence on my life, I think. But it's like, I hitchhike because I like it. I just like hitchhiking. Hey, David. Thank you for the $22.40 tip. Hey man, I always see you on Twitch highlights, hitchhiking to places, amazing stuff. Keep up and get you some ramen noodles or cheeseburgers. Cheers. Let's go for ramen tonight. David, thank you very much. Thank you very much, David. Appreciate the support. Wear sunglasses? Well, I don't wear sunglasses when I'm actually hitchhiking so people can see my eyes. Humanizes you. I'm not wearing my sunglasses right now because they're so scratched up that I can barely see through them. Alright. Up the stairs. Feels good, man. But thanks again, David, for the 2240. Hitching to the top of Japan? Yeah. Sunglasses sponsor too. I also need to put my sunglasses in a case because I just like cram them into my backpack somewhere. And just like I get really scuffed up. In the hot spring yet? Yeah. Yeah, did an onsen last night, the night before, and yesterday we did a foot onsen hot spring, like this, the hell hot spring thing, and then I did another foot hot springs at, what was it, Sakurajima? The volcano island. Sink after each day. I don't think they're too bad. I think I'm fairly lucky on the I don't naturally smell too much. Takes a bit to get a little bit right. I prioritize having clean socks. I don't carry much changes, but I carry lots of changes of socks. You? have smelly feet doesn't mean everyone does. Very awesome experience. It's definitely interesting. Like, I went to the proper full one. I didn't really know what I was doing, because I've never been to one before. So I have to like kind of casually observe how other people are doing it and just like mimic their actions. You know, it sounds kind of strange when you're talking about a bunch of people like stripping naked and like sitting down in these chairs and like pre-showering before they enter the hot springs and then chilling there and how they leave and stuff, because there's an actual procedure to it, and like I didn't know what I was doing, so there's a little me just being like, okay, this is what this person's doing. Alright, so I gotta do it this way. Alright, yeah, straight E10. Big. Shower first before bath. But yeah, literally with the family before, like they ran a bath, and I literally took a bath like I would in Canada, and then drained the bath like I would in Canada. And then I think they're like, okay, now we're gonna go bath. I'm like, wait, crap, I've done this wrong. So I was asking them how I'm actually supposed to freaking shower. It's different. It's different in Canada. Like, you actually clean yourself by like showering yourself, like a separate shower outside of the bath. And then you just like get in the bath and chill there for a bit because it's nice. Got a green light, guys. I understand the concept. Just never done it before. I want to go just up there. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields. Nothing is real. Nothing to be. There we go. Parking zone. Before, after, before. Parking spots here, so. We hitch another family today, yeah.
Happens with, seems to be relative frequency here in Japan. I think the family situation is also high likelihood during Golden Week, holiday week kind of thing. Okay, let me see what I got for boards. But you know what was on the board that either Minami has, or was left in the car? My Bob Ross pin. So we've lost Bob Ross. I only have like these tiny thin sheets. Purple, white. So European cardboard, fancy stuff. OZO, HH, and a little love message. That wouldn't work. I could write on the purple side, it's just not the best for visibility. I've got clear purple, but it's purple. Sorry, I'm just reading a message. Aw. Sorry. Just got a message from the English teacher. Yeah, no more Bob Ross. Bob Ross is gone. I don't know where Cool Cat is either. Somewhere in the back there. But I feel like when we were switching cars, I might have seen the cardboard get left in one of the cars when we were switching. No, we wouldn't have got it back. So we might have lost. I feel bad because that would be a great souvenir. The sign, more than Bob Ross. But Bob Ross is cool too. Ooh. Gonna take you down. Alright. Cool Cat's still here. Where's the back of it though? I don't have a back of it. Let's see if I can find the other part this clips into. Well, anyway, I can't find that, but now this is a danger because it's just a pin. Danger zone. Yeah. Sorry. I think we're gonna try and make a north sign. Might have happened was that the pin was attached to cardboard and it fell off of that, but the backside of the pin could have just fallen off into the great wide world somewhere. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with you, cool cat. So you're dangerous. North equals Kita. Kita. Oh, that looks fairly simple to draw. It's the only really good one I have for like clear sheets is this, I think. I don't have my Magnum Sharpie anymore. I have to use like this fine point Sharpie. It's like I'm some amateur. Don't even have a Magnum Sharpie. Don't even have good cardboard. Okay, this is Twitch cardboard. It's just not the best for visibility. Okay. Line, straight, and then line. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Most comfortable when I'm around families. Like when a family pulls over, I feel very comfortable because like I don't know. I've never been picked up by like a family. People have been like, oh, this is an uncomfortable situation. And they got their kids with them and stuff. Like, best to write the destination on that rather than just north. Well, I don't really know Japanese, so I can just reuse this sign until I get to Hokkaido, as I'm going generally north. But yes, I agree with you. In general, it's probably better to have the next destination that would make sense north. But in this case, I just need something that lets them know that I'm not going south. In fact, I'm going north. So, alright, here we go. So we're just going to do a line. Just going to have a boop and a boop and a line. I should start with my this. swear, Hokkaido. Yeah, way too. Oh, you can't see. Well, anyone that speaks Japanese can make fun of me when this actually comes out and it says I don't know, I wrote like toe or something like that. It's so thin, this marker. I miss my Magnum. Magnum, I miss you. Come back to me. We know people can stop here because lots of people stopped here. It's a good analysis of this location. Hitchhiking. This is the first hitchhiking sign I've made in Japan. The only other ones I've used was the one that Minami made. Sticks out too far. Looks okay. Anyone that speaks Japanese, we'd be like, yeah, that's north. Perfect? Yeah. We made a legible sign. Legible sign in Japanese. Yeah. I think this one's a pretty easy one to make though, like.
bit me. Extra itchy. It's very recent. No clue what looks legit though. Alright. Someone whose name I can't read because it's in a different language said it's good, so I'm gonna take that as gospel. Alright. No, wait, no, that needs to go in there too. Perfect. A little bit of peach juice and then we're ready to go. Take this to Taiwan in China. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh. Hey, Mark. For the past few days, you're really close. Well, as days prove, coming from when you wake up, you should, till you host someone positively see, it's just so great. I heard gold that you have to better last night. It was great to see you have the fun that you did warming. It's warming not only to those you're with, but I can speak for me that is so warming to myself as well. It's happy that I have been part of your stream and that I will. Hey, Mark. Always with the positivity. Thanks for the kind message. Oh yeah, I wonder if my Google Translate could pick this up. And that means south in Japanese? No, I didn't. Let me see. Let's see what we can do here. Translate. Not conversation. Camera. Is it too big? That's what she said. Oh, that's fine. Come on, baby. One second. Oh, baby! The north! To the north! Those lines, though. Where are you going? The north. That's where I'm going. To the wall. Be in Japan in a week. Where are you going, Glorious Rage? Thank you for the offer. And where can I put this pin? It's gonna stab someone or something. I'll put you. Cool cat's dangerous now. Just stick it through some cardboard for now and it should be fine. stays stuck between sheets of cardboard. It won't be puncturing anything. Alright. I think it's hitchhiking time. Hey, I got a thump for you. A thump? It's a thump. Don't have ads on your channel? I think a good portion of streamers don't run ads. Like, you'll just get a pre-roll ad, but that's not my choice. Now, I did start running ads when I did a washroom break, but now that we've got the Be Right Back clips going on, I don't think I will, because there's actually cool stuff for you guys to see while I'm going to the washroom. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. So I probably won't continue running ads. Oh, got you. Think. Oh, I will murder you. That's what. There's mosquitoes here. I didn't think they'd be out right now. I guess I'm right next to a bunch of green space. I don't know, it just doesn't feel very mosquito-y. In their home? Yeah, but just because I come into your home doesn't give you the right to eat me alive. Alright? You just get a website where we click ads to support you. Well, Twitch in theory. So yeah, as long as you're in an area that currently has ads, you can watch ads and get bits and then support your streamer that way. I don't think I'd ever do a third-party thing where it'd be like, go here and watch ads, help me. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. I don't know, it just feels wrong. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, 21st Tokyo. So it is in Kyoto, Hiroshima, so. Well, we're in the same place at the same time, then sounds good to me. We just have to be in the same place at the same time. Anyway, here's what we're looking at here. Line of sight. Good line of sight. What's this person doing? Who's this flag runner? Why are you running with a flag? What do you do with this flag? What's your purpose? Flag man? What type of flagging are you doing? It's a bright yellow, greeny yellow? Yellow green? Flag. Anyway. There's the toll. And here's where you can pull over. All the room in the world. And since I've been here, already like 4 cars have pulled in here while I've just been chilling here making a sign and stuff. So easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. And it's Japan, so probably won't have to wait that long. Stand up. There you go. Water bottle always solves the falling over backpack problem. Alright, it is this one. Oh, itchy. Oh, pay attention. So, you can see, if I'm holding the sign straight on at them, it's not catching the sun, but if you kind of angle it, you can get some sun on that. Well, if my face isn't in the way. That's where I'm kind of flashing it. Service area. I feel like I've been trying to hitch in Japan last year. This is just before toll to get onto the toll highway. It splits between north and south after this point. But yeah, service area is a really good place to hitchhike. What was your struggle with hitchhiking in Japan? A sign on head like Minami? What made it difficult? Like, our wait times in Japan have been very quick. People are very curious, I think. They come in waves here, so that's kind of convenient because we can just, between cars, I have time to just interact with you guys. I can take you down. River, hey, thanks for the $2. Keep safe. I know it's not much, but you can get a beer or something. Yes, I can. Thank you very much, River, for the $2 tip. Appreciate it. What happens if you guess right? Bragging rights. Bragging rights. You get to be that guy or girl that guessed right. And then his day job, hotel. Family runs a hotel, I think, and she helps. Israel mostly work nights, having streams around these hours. Yeah, whenever we switch time zones, it's like, yeah, sometimes it works better for other people, for some people. For other people. Yeah. I feel bad when I like switch time zones and someone's been watching for months for that whole trip, like 4.5 months in Europe, and then it's just like, alright, now I moved to a time zone where it doesn't work for you. Going this over gonna be a bit more harder? Could be. Could be. Two mosquito bites. What is this? I need to get bug spray. Although I usually wouldn't be, like this time of the day, usually you don't need it too much unless you're like right next to like a body of stagnant water or something. Some kind of swampy area. The only thing, normally I do
Normally cars go by, I do the eye contact and I just do a little down nod, a little respectful down nod. In Japan, I do more of a small bow as a sign of respect. Dump them in cold water to stop the itching. Does it look like I got just a basin of cold water here? Now I've tried the lemon eucalyptus thing, I didn't find it work very well. Mosquitoes do like me quite a bit. You know, it does work. 20 to 98% DEET. Hitchhiking around Australia. 2 years ago I hitchhiked from the East Coast to the West Coast, Gold Coast to Perth. I'll probably try and do some hitchhiking in Australia at some point. I hitch subs. Plural? That's a one. R1 Rider, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch, I guess, appreciate that. First followed you today. I think you're my new favorite streamer. Hey, thank you. Your content is original. All the best from Poland. I think next year we'll be doing another European trip, and we'll do Eastern Europe. We did a big European trip this year, 4.5 months in Europe. Solid trip, but there's a lot of places we missed, and Eastern Europe is one of those. Japanese people are familiar with hitchhiking. They understand the thumb. It's not that commonly practiced here, but they do know what you're doing. Urian with the 5-month reset. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 months. Been a while since I watched streams. Gave me the inspiration to hitch in Japan, but I failed miserably. What happened? What happened? Explain. Like, what was the situation? You try to hitchhike out of Tokyo? So I found it to be pretty quick. Orbalisk as well. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for using that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch, I guess, Orbalisk. Didn't have gear last on a winter road long than 30 minutes. Oh, it got froze. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, so it wasn't like a hitchhiking thing. It was your preparation for the elements. And I do try to say that, like, it was like, what's the one, like, top 3 things you need to bring with you hitchhiking? And I'm like, I want my tent, my sleeping bag, and my sleeping pad. Well, and then I guess clothes, but like, I want to know if I don't get picked up, I'll be fine. So I have the clothes to stay warm in those conditions, and I have the equipment to camp out in those conditions, should I not get picked up. That allows me a lot of peace of mind, where I could, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'd like to get picked up, that'd be wonderful. And I know I will get picked up eventually, and it will be wonderful. But it might take a while. Heck. Good spot though. So it's not usually a nice little parking area before the tolls here in Japan. This is lucky. The hardest part about hitchhiking in Japan is getting onto the toll highway in the first place. If you're trying to go long distances, like really do miles, once you get on the highway, you don't eat until you get to where you're trying to get to. If we were going for distance, we could already be in Nevada right now, but like the whole trip, we haven't really been going for a distance, and I've been going south for most of these days. But we could have just got our first lift onto the toll highway network and hopped from service station to service station, talking to people and figuring out where they're going, and seeing if there's a service station that they can drop us off at before they exit the highway. It's key to not get off the highway. How long as you had to wait for a ride? 8.5 hours. Off stream and 6.5 hours on stream. Just think you're trying to get through the toll for free? Well, you can't walk past there anyway, so. Fancy car? Fancy car, please? It looks very nice. Some kind of fancy Mercedes. I want it. Why didn't it pull over? Or do you sleep a tent most nights? Forgot to tell you, Japanese hate lavender. No purple signs. Was that a very expensive car? Looked expensive. Sounded expensive. Going in Japan for? I gotta get to Hokkaido, so I gotta go like 2,500 kilometers. It's a little bit, because I'm not trying to go fast, because I'm really enjoying my time here, and I like getting short rides and just meeting new people, experiencing new things. That's the only thing that'll make this better, is if this was a single lane. Well.
Hokkaido. I'm going to.
He's going all the way, like, past Hiroshima, Fukuyama, just before Akayama. We're in. He speaks good English. Bag in back here. Ooh, yeah, okay, we can do that. One second. Stay. Yeah, I got some water. Convenience store? Oh, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have to keep with me. Yeah, okay.
Alright. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Alright.
Where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Canada.
Canada. Have you ever been?
Huh?
Have you ever been to Canada?
Oh, no.
No.
I'm visit for United States in the San Francisco.
Oh, you went to San Francisco. Very nice. For work or for fun?
I'm job was ね officer of the merchant marine.
Project manager?
Merchant marine.
Merchant Marine. Ah,
Yes.
hi. Okay.
Yes. And put the seat in the San Francisco.
Nice. Did you like it there?
Yes.
Yeah. Was it short, like, or were you there for several days?
About 1 week.
1 week?
This is Cisco.
San Francisco, yeah.
Yes, yes. But ship is about 3 months on the boat.
3 months on the boat
Yes.
to get across, or like to go from Japan to San Francisco.
Yes.
3 months.
San Francisco.
Yeah.
Hawaii, Tokyo.
Yeah.
About 3 months.
Okay.
I'm speak very little English. Do you speak Japanese?
Unfortunately, no.
No.
No Japanese.
Yes.
I think you speak very good English. Yeah, so far, very good English.
I listen your work.
Yeah.
And is understand.
You understand?
But,
Speaking is difficult.
Don't say words.
Yeah.
Think about.
I understand. Sorry for not being able to speak Japanese.
No, okay. Japanese is very difficult.
That's a goal I have.
Mhm.
That's a goal. But I'm not in a rush, so I don't even know if I'll go as far as you're going. It depends. Just because so far this is day 12, and I started in Nagasaki.
Nagasaki started is Nagasaki.
Nagasaki.
Yes.
And I went south from there. I went through like
Only hitchhike.
yeah, only hitchhike, and then like through Kagoshima,
Oh.
Sakirojima, and then Miyazaki, and now
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
working
yeah.
north again. So this is the 15th ride in Japan. 15th person that's picked me up, I think.
Oh. I'm Kokyo. I was born
Yeah.
is Hokkaido.
Hokkaido. Oh, really?
In Sapporo.
Yeah, in Sapporo.
Yes.
Ah, did you grow up in
Grew
Sapporo
up college
college?
in Hokkaido.
Hokkaido, yeah.
Job Oita.
Job Oita. Okay.
Now Onomichi.
On a
Onomichi.
Michi,
In Hiroshima.
Hiroshima.
Yes.
That's for work or for
I'm job is do you know dockyard? Ship dockyard?
sheep?
Ship 船 ship の dockyard
Dockyard. Let's see.
grow up なんちゅうかな
Can try.
build in the shipyard
Okay. Building ships.
building shipyard is
Okay.
a dock.
Dock. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a dock master.
Dock master
Yes.
for a shipyard
Yes.
building boats.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Built up ship test running.
Yeah.
On board,
Yeah.
I'm captain.
Oh, and then captain
Yes,
of
yes.
these ships. Okay. What type of ships do you usually build?
About overall is 1.8 about that less 200 meter.
200 meter?
Yes.
Less than 200 meter?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 200 meter.
Okay. For like shipping boats or fishing boats or
No. For example, tanker.
a tanker?
Tanker.
Okay.
Bulk carrier. Do you know bulk carrier? Corks. Bulk carrier. ちょっと待ってよ。
If you can't find the word, I do have like a speaking translate app.
Yes.
Can we try that? We can try that.
Bulk carrier.
Bulk carrier. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So bulk carrier is Google search.
Bulk carrier is guru.
Google the bulk carrier search.
Bulk carrier. Oh, for picture. Okay. Bulk carrier ship. Ah, okay.
Okay.
Okay. These are right?
Yes,
okay.
that's right. My company is building ships.
Like this? Okay.
Like this.
Yeah. How long does it take to build a ship like that?
About 3 months.
3 months?
No,
From
from
start to finish?
yes. 3 months for and size.
Yeah.
Big is a long.
Yeah.
Small is a short.
Yeah, of course.
But job. I'm home is Oita.
Oita,
But job is Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. Oh, it's a long drive.
Yes.
How often do you drive between Oita and Hiroshima?
About 5 hours. Less than 6 hours.
Less than 6 hours to drive?
Yes.
How often? Like once per week? Like, do you do this drive?
帰ってくるの To return? Return the order?
Yeah. When do you return to Oita?
About 1 month.
1 month.
Yes.
You work for 1 month.
Yes.
Home
month,
for-
1 month. Hiroshima.
Yeah.
June.
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 Yeah.
Oita.
Yeah.
But Oita says only 2 weeks.
Okay. So 1 month work, 2 weeks
2 weeks.
home.
Job is Oita job.
Yeah.
Return
Uh-huh.
Hiroshima.
Okay. Okay.
Hiroshima, Oita.
Yeah.
Hiroshima, Oita. I'm already very tired.
And that's a long drive, yeah. Do you enjoy your job?
Yes.
Yeah?
I'm like simple. I like the simple. But long time on road,
Yeah.
I hate.
Yeah. Do you, when you drive like from here to Hiroshima, do you stop at service stations, like stop, stretch your legs, relax, or do you try to just drive the whole way?
The relax point. One more.
Do you take many breaks while driving long distances? Yeah. Okay.
You want break?
Oh, no, I'm good. I'll let you know.
Pretty safe.
Okay, thank you. Arigato.
Last time, about for example, bus time. Pretty safe.
Okay. Thank you very much. Do you ever have to use English in your job?
English in job?
Yeah.
Yeah. Must English.
Must English? Okay.
Yes. But I'm very little.
Okay.
I'm learning English.
Yeah. Well, I think you have very good English. It's
Oh, thank you.
like, yeah. No, we can have a full conversation. It's good. It's very good.
Conversation is I'm little English. You don't speak Japanese.
Yeah.
歩み寄り、お互いこう You are I speak understand 考え
Something,
so,
some things you don't understand.
Yes,
Did I
yes,
say?
yes.
Okay.
なんとなく通じる
Yeah. It works somehow? Yeah, okay. What's your name, by the way?
I'm Yukihiko Takashima.
Yukihiko?
Yukihiko.
Yukihiko?
これ please call. First name is Takashima.
Takashima?
Please call Taka.
Taka?
What's your name?
Toreba.
Trevor.
Yeah.
What call? Tom?
Sorry?
Trevor.
Toreba. And
what do you call the name? Shortly. I'm Taka.
oh, a short name. Like, I don't have a short version of my name.
Yeah.
Toreba.
Toreba.
Yeah.
For your Tom? Tom. Toreba.
I'll show you my name. Yeah, I guess you could call me Trev. Trev. I'll show you what my name actually is spelled like in English. This is my card. So
Oh, Trevor. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah. So you could just get rid of the OR.
Okay.
I'm going flat out. I can't go any quicker. This is as fast as we can go? Yeah. We're almost going as fast as the bus.
Where?
I'm okay. I had Lawson chicken for breakfast. If you want to stop for food, we could stop for sure.
Yes.
Yeah. So, with your company, you work with a lot of Western people from America.
No, America. Almost Japanese people.
Okay.
Filipino.
Oh, Philippines. Okay. And what do you need English for in your work?
My customer is international.
Okay.
Simple crew is almost speak English.
Okay. Okay.
What is your job?
My job is to film and broadcast hitchhiking.
What?
What I'm doing, what the camera is,
Camera?
that's my job, to film hitchhiking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've done that for just over a year. Went through all 50 US states and across Canada, all 10 Canadian provinces, and through 19 countries in Europe.
Yes.
I just flew from Oslo, Norway to
Norway?
Japan 12 days ago.
Oh. But 撮影 take a camera.
Yeah.
For upload SNS or Facebook.
I broadcast all my hitchhiking to a website called Twitch
Broadcast?
TV. Yeah.
Now broadcast.
The broadcast, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. So I wanted to show people what the whole experience of hitchhiking
like.
Oh.
So I start my broadcast in the morning. I sleep in a tent.
900?
900, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And right now they're just listening to the conversation and seeing the view,
Oh.
the Japanese countryside.
Seeing only and sound
No, they're seeing here.
see only.
No, they can hear as well. It's interesting because we meet so many different people.
My world is a broadcast.
Yeah, but like not that many people that have picked me up could speak that much English, and you speak really good English.
Oh.
Oh, I'm very impressed. It's good. Have you ever picked up someone hitchhiking?
No.
No? First time?
First time.
First time. What?
But look TV show, Hitchhike TV show.
TV show hitchhike.
I think I want to pick up the hitchhike.
Mhm.
I find you.
Yeah.
Oh, but you want Fukuoka? But Hokkaido? Oh, so far.
Was it 2,000 kilometers? Yeah, it's long ways.
I'm surprised. Hokkaido. But,
Yes, I get that reaction a lot. It's Hokkaido. One time I hitchhiked across Russia, Russia, and it's like 10,000 kilometers across. And I was going east out of Moscow, and you still have over 9,000 kilometers to get to Vladivostok. People would pull over, and in my limited Russian, I'd be like, what was that? You do have to stop in Vladivostok. And they're like, Vladivostok! 9,000 kilometers!
So about here, Oita to Hokkaido is about 1,500 kilometers.
To Hokkaido?
Yes.
1,500? Really? Wow.
Today to Hiroshima.
Yeah.
About 500 kilometers.
Oh, okay. Okay. 500 kilometers. Oh,
Man.
389
yes.
remain. Okay. But do you like driving?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Me too. I don't get to drive very often. I'm in the passenger seat.
I'm like car
Yeah.
driving.
Yeah.
Very well.
この先左側の合流車両に
どんなに長いけど very long driving,
Mhm.
no tire.
Not tired? Japanese music.
Do you know Oita Mission? International
Yeah.
artist in the world.
Yeah. Parlez-vous anglais? Yeah. Where are you going?
I'm going to that's
Oh. Japan?
yes,
Yeah.
but speak English very well.
They do? Yeah. It's in North America, none of the cars have TVs here, but in Japan, seems
This it.
in Canada they don't have TVs there.
Arrival in the world tour, US and Russia, England.
They have that? Yeah.
And your memory is a man with a mission.
Men with a mission.
Yes.
Yeah.
All English version was single.
Marseille? Like way south of Marseille? You mind taking me south a bit? Yeah? Okay. Yeah.
For example, do you know Linkin Park?
Lincoln Park, yeah? You like Lincoln Park? Oh.
Linkin Park. But he's there. Very. So Maroon 5.
Mhm.
In the store is Linkin Park. 入ってるよ。
Lincoln Park. Maroon 5, yeah. Very cool.
All the mines, all the
Some good choices.
yeah, thank you. Do you know any Japanese singer?
No, I don't.
Oh, but they're Japanese.
They're
singer.
Japanese. Now I do, yeah. Man with a Mission.
Now is a mission.
I know them. Japanese singer. Man with a Mission.
Yes.
Have you...
Very famous rock singer.
Famous, yeah.
Like sold out.
Oh, sold out.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you go to many concerts?
Yes.
Live concerts? Yeah.
Yes. Now, touring in Japan, major dome tour. Start is Sapporo.
Yeah.
Last week, Nagoya. Yeah. Sorry. Niigata.
Niigata.
Yes. I went Sapporo.
Okay.
Sapporo ride. My. I go to mother's house on 3B. Then Fukuoka live is May 18.
May 18th.
I want.
Okay.
I go.
Men with a Mission.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Very, very cool. I haven't been to too many live concerts. I went to AC/DC once.
Huh?
Do you know AC/DC?
AC/DC.
Like Thunderstruck.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe you'd recognize them. They're popular North American. Let me see.
AC/DC.
AC/DC.
I searching internet and listen to after.
You listen after? Okay. So, other than live concerts, what do you do for fun when you're off work? Like hobbies?
Concert?
Like, do you have hobbies like running or painting or biking or
Biking?
playing music? Like,
I play? Never.
no. Do you have any hobbies?
Hobby?
Hobbies, yeah.
Take a picture.
Picture? Photography?
Yes.
Landscape?
Yes,
Nature?
Picture. Airplane.
Airplane?
Yes.
Oh.
And train.
Yeah. Like you go to an airport and take pictures of
Yes,
planes
yes,
landing
yes.
and taking off?
Yes.
Oh, very cool. So,
My car will
in the back? Oh, you...
Where are you going?
I haven't even planned it yet.
Okay.
I'm on a trip around Europe, been through several countries, and I'm just was in Luxembourg yesterday, and now I'm
Okay.
just headed south. But all right. Well, thank you for stopping.
Airbase.
Yeah.
Japan
Mhm.
force base.
Okay.
About 30 minutes world.
Oh, 30 minutes from here.
Yes.
There's an Air Force base?
Air Force Base.
Okay. Very cool.
They'll take picture.
Yeah.
Very close.
What airplanes do the Japanese Air Force use?
The F2. F2. F2 戦闘機ね、戦闘機 F2 ファイター。
F2?
F2.
F
F is a fighter.
F2.
2.
Okay.
Type 2.
F type 2. Okay.
Look, F2 is like F15.
Mm-hmm.
15. Sorry. F16.
16?
16.
Yeah.
Fighting fireball.
Yeah. Similar. Okay. Oh wow, that's interesting painting.
That's F50.
F50?
F50. But it's Miyazaki airbase.
Miyazaki, yeah.
Tsuki airbase picture.
Yeah.
Yes, that's Tsuki.
Oh, that's a cool looking plane. Very cool.
およそ800メートルが日本出る出口です。
And then, speaking of planes, have you traveled to many other countries, like flying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
そうね。
Yeah. Which countries have you been to?
What?
Which countries have you been to?
United States only.
Only States, yeah.
And Japan.
And Japan, yeah.
Japan is Poland.
Yeah. Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
Yes. In Japan,
Or anywhere in the world?
I went to go to the Europe.
To Europe, yeah.
Europe. For example, Italy.
Italy, okay. Italy. Maybe France? Maybe France? Nice.
Germany.
Very good trip.
Germany is
Yeah. And you can get it in liter beers. You gotta bar, you get a liter. It's big.
Germany is water, the beer is cheap.
Yeah.
The real?
Well, beer. Well, no, yeah, beer in Germany is yeah, it's reasonable. No, it's a good price. Like it'd be cheaper if you went to Czechia, Czech Republic, like Prague. Prague would be cheaper, or Poland would be cheaper. Those are countries bordering Germany. But Germany, no, it's still a good price.
およそ2キロ先、運転を右方向です。
My friends went Germany in Luxembourg.
Luxembourg, yeah.
Luxembourg,
Yeah.
Germany. Düsseldorf.
Düsseldorf,
Yes,
yeah, Germany,
Germany.
yeah.
Went job. He is steel building steel plate.
Building steel plates.
Yes, company.
Yeah.
Düsseldorf is a very steel town.
Hmm. Yeah. So he was there for work. Yeah.
He said to me, "Come on, Germany, come on, Germany." But job and no money.
Yeah.
Anyway,
まもなく分岐を
do you mind if I smoke?
You can smoke?
合流
Yeah.
車両
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I don't smoke though. No.
You
No.
don't so. Sorry.
It's all good. Don't mind at all.
It's a very fun trip today.
So, I'm the first hitchhiker you've picked up, but have you seen anyone else hitchhiking?
Yes.
You've seen very many people, or it's rare?
Japan is hitchhike, not major.
Yeah.
I've never seen a hitchhiker. One time, two times.
One time, two times. Okay, yeah. And were they from Japan or were they from somewhere else? Could you tell?
What?
Could you? Did they look like they were from Japan, or were they international? Were they like me from Canada, or?
So I'm talking hitchhiker.
Yeah.
Not talking.
No talking.
I think that's comment.
Oh, comment. Yeah.
Hello.
There's a bit of a delay, but I'll show you. They'll respond to you.
Those batteries are.
Yeah, batteries. This is battery,
Oh.
and then this is internet, Wi-Fi
Oh, yes,
on
yes.
Docomo right now.
Charging is here.
Oh, you have a
USB.
charge. Ah, thank you. Arigato. Ah, here we go. Still just pointing out there, but you can see. Hello. Hi, Taka.
Our follower is all over, not Japanese.
There's some people from Japan, but
Japan?
most people
Some
are from many other places in the world.
Oh.
Where in the world are you guys from? I'll read you a few that we get here.
10 to 15 second delay, and then we'll get it. But yeah, it's all over the world. I started broadcasting around the United States, and at that point the majority of my viewers were from the United States and Canada, based on the time zone and everything. But then I did 4.5 months in Europe, so built up a European audience, and now Japan is a big combination of places. It also depends what time of the day it is, because time zones. USA, Germany, USA, Spain, USA, Canada, Finland, Australia, Iceland, Sweden, United Kingdom, Seattle, Washington, Canada, Germany. Lots of Americans here today, lots of Canadians, very cool. Japan, we do have Japanese, Austria.
Japan.
Yeah.
Today Japan is a work
Work day. Wow.
tomorrow
What are you doing work?
tomorrow is holiday. Everyone work today.
They're slacking off at work. But yeah, lots of USA, lots of different states in the United States, a lot of America right now. What time is it there? I think
Hello, America.
I guess it's yesterday evening there in America,
Yes.
so it's an okay time.
Good evening.
What is it? Ukraine? Very cool. Very cool.
そうか。時差があるのね。Different time in the world.
Yeah. It's interesting. We're 17 hours ahead compared to where I'm from, in like Vancouver, Canada. We're 17 hours ahead. It's yesterday.
Yesterday?
It's Monday in Canada.
Yes.
So
River.
yeah, so it's kind of strange. But last time I was in Japan one other time in 2015. I was here. I hitchhiked from Fukuoka to Tokyo, and I flew back home. I flew back from Tokyo Narita, and I left at, it was like 5 p.m.
Yes.
And when I landed in Vancouver, because you cross the international date line,
Yes.
I landed in Vancouver at like 10 a.m. the same day. So you went back in time. Yeah, it's strange.
For no. Japan is a very green.
Very green, yes, I love it. I'm from a place that's also very green,
Yes.
and I really like, yeah. Oh,
Canada is like Hokkaido.
the climate, yeah,
Like Hokkaido.
and like mountains and snow and
Yes. Latitude is very nearly
Mhm.
Hokkaido, Canada, Vancouver.
Yeah. Yeah. When people think of Canada, they think of it being very, very, very cold.
Yes. Hokkaido is same.
Yeah.
Very cold.
But like
when we talk Vancouver, in the winter, if you're at ocean level, next to the ocean,
No.
it never really gets freezing. It's
warm.
yeah. The ocean keeps it warm.
Yes.
Yeah. Once you go inland, yes, it gets cold.
Warm colors.
Yeah. Yeah. Just 1 second. I missed some subs and stuff. Legacy, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Greetings from America. Thank you. Kevin Cotter with the 20 and the 5. Ox Travels homeless in Tokyo. This is my last donut. It's been effing. Now I'm seeing it. Kevin Cotter with a 20 as well. Here's a 10 for... Here's a 10 apiece for your food. Oh. Okay, I'll let him know. Thank you very much, Kevin Cotter, for the 25. And Thor, thank you for gifting us up to Fibonacci. What I was doing there is, so I film and broadcast,
Yes, yes.
and it's free to watch. People can watch for free, but people can voluntarily donate to the channel to help support the stream financially. They can also subscribe to the channel, which helps the channel financially. So I was just thanking people. Someone donated $20 US for us to get food at some point. So if we want food, someone paid for both of us to get food. if you want food. If you want food.
I'm Papa. I'm pickup driver. Anyway, can see
Yeah.
ocean.
Ocean, yeah.
That's inland sea.
Oh yeah, very nice. And if we go far enough,
Very fine.
very nice day.
Very nice.
So like 5 days ago, there was like 3 days in a row of just rain.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Very heavy rain.
Yeah. It's nice to see the sun.
Heavy rain. Rain days. Take an umbrella. Hitchhike.
In the rain, people pick up? Yeah. I guess. Yeah, it's uncomfortable being out there in the rain, but yeah, people will pick you up. I guess there's. Do you know the word empathy? Empathy. People see you and they feel bad for you.
Rain days. Camera is.
Oh, I have to cover the camera. Yeah, with a. Otherwise, you'll get water damage. I guess if we go far enough that general direction, we end up in Canada.
Oh.
Go no, because that's the ocean, right? East, ocean facing east.
East.
Yeah, that ocean.
No.
What direction are we facing?
It's a north.
North. Oh, that's faced north.
North.
Okay.
East. Back.
Back. Oh, okay. Well, anyway.
Let's see inside area. Parking. Take a movie.
Yeah. Okay. Country. Okay.
seawater.
Yeah.
Rich. The good thing.
Yeah.
About 60 kilometers ago.
60 kilometers? Okay. Right.
The near Common Kaikyo.
Yeah.
Near
Of Nirvana song. This is still the same artist.
yes.
Yeah, but it's Smells Like Teen Spirit. Do you know Nirvana? Nirvana.
Never.
This one sec.
Nirvana.
One sec. Nirvana. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Oh,
Oh.
it would load.
Oh,
That's the original.
very cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Same song,
same song.
but the original artist
Oh,
from when is this from? 1991.
yeah. Future,
Yeah.
Band name is Zebra Head.
Zebrahead. Okay.
Time is lunchtime now.
Lunchtime now?
Not fight.
It's not.
No,
I'm in the process of hitchhiking, so I have
레다도 airbase.
Airbase over here. Okay.
Tsuiki. Number 4, Tsuiki.
Tsuiki. Yeah.
The airbase now.
Oh, okay.
Tsuiki.
But you also enjoy flying in a plane or more taking pictures of planes?
Take a picture.
Take a picture, yeah.
But I'm right the plane.
Yeah.
So far.
If the Air Force was like, Taka, would you like to fly in an F2 jet? Would you want to do that? If they invited you to fly in an F2?
I'm
Yeah, would you want to go?
today?
If they invited, yeah. Yeah, would you want to fly in a jet? Yeah.
飛んでみたいね。
Yeah.
But airplane pilot is a very elite. Not
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Over there, Air Force.
Over there.
Oh yeah, I think I see the tower. Yeah.
Training day is
Yeah. It's a very nice area.
Oh.
I like it.
田んぼはなんていうのかな。All rice.
Rice?
合
Yeah.
流車両に注意してください。
Rice plant is a word in English.
Rice,
Rice.
rice paddies, rice fields.
English word is rice. Sweden.
Sweden.
Water. なんていうのかな。水田を英語で。あ、paddy field.
Paddy field. Yeah, rice paddy field. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, change your
Oh, I can adjust? Okay.
reclining seat.
Okay. Well, thank you. It's pretty decent.
Please, good position. Very long trip.
Yeah.
合流状況に注意して
Thank you very much. Do we drive with driving gloves?
Yes.
Yeah.
But that's machinist's glove is. Do you know NASCAR?
NASCAR, yeah.
Yes. Mechanic glove.
Yeah, mechanics glove. Good for grip?
Good, good.
Yeah.
bare hand is sleepy.
Yeah.
Long time drive, sweat.
Yeah, yeah.
My famous song.
Favorite song?
Yes.
Fly Again.
Fly again. Yeah, from again.
Oh, that's a catchy song.
The live song he song Fly Again.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
At the concert, yeah. Yeah.
Very fun. Very fun.
Is this your favorite band?
Yes.
Yeah. Yesterday, two people picked me up, and we were driving down the road, and the guy has like a nice car that he likes to, drive fast with and stuff. So they saw a parking area off the highway. They drove into the parking area and started doing like drifting and donuts. In the
Cheap car.
cheap car. No drifting. No drift.
Price is cheap.
Yeah.
Power is cheap. No drift.
No drift.
この先左からの合流車両に注意してください。
That's a very small car. Is軽自動車. Lightweight car.
Lightweight car. Is it fuel efficient? Yeah. But yeah. What's the name of this car? What's the model of this car? It's a Honda.
Yes.
Honda.
I like Honda.
But what's the model? Honda something?
Tomorrow ride car is a Honda.
No. What type of Honda is this? Like the name of the car.
That car.
Yeah.
N wagon.
A new
Wagon.
wagon. A new wagon. N wagon.
N wagon.
Okay. N wagon. And its max speed is like 120, 130.
Oh.
So no.
Regulation is
100.
60.
60.
60
60 kilometers an hour.
80 speed.
Oh, on here. Oh, I just meant in total the max speed on that the car can go.
That car is 120.
120.
この先左からの合流車
Because
両
yeah,
に
the
注意してください。
speedometer only goes to 140. Yeah.
140.
Yeah.
Meter is 140.
Yeah.
But the critical
Yeah.
GPS speed.
Yeah. It's more. Oh yeah.
Meter 100.
Yeah.
GPS
They're 95.
95.
I see.
5 different.
Yeah.
My speeding.
Oh no, you can't see the speed.
Broadcast of the world.
No, we're going the speed limit. The power.
Cheaper. More power.
This is the car going 104.
But that's my second car.
Second car, yeah.
Second car.
Yeah.
First car, ride in my wife.
Yeah.
The big car.
Ah, okay.
Further is small.
Do you
You small, cheap car, right?
do you like the other car more?
Yes.
Yeah. And Thor, thank you for gifting the sub to Zyra. Whoa! Oh! What was that? Holy! I don't think I've ever run through a swarm of something like that.
Oh,
およそ5キロ
look like rain.
Oh man!
Oh.
That's fine. Bag in the back seat.
Whatever, buddy, hurry up.
Obviously, that'll be us, but
Actually, you know what? I got something else I'm gonna do. I appreciate the ride. I'm gonna. It's all right. It's all right. I don't know. I didn't like him. Let's see. It's all right.
My name's Bill.
No, it's all right, man.
Buddy, I offered you a ride. You're hitchhiking.
Yeah.
I know you know who I am, okay? Let's go.
It's all right, man.
Buddy,
Appreciate
you
the effort.
would have been famous before you even got up the block, bro. If you're connected, you would have been famous.
Okay.
Don't you want to get famous?
Not really.
Well, then you bullshit then, right? I know you see people like that in school.
You have a banana.
Where is this banana coming from?
Somebody
Oh no.
paid for this and got you a banana.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
So you're all good to go.
Okay. Wait, paid for the banana or this?
The whole thing.
Really?
Everything. Yep.
They kept playing after that.
Interesting.
His mom said, no, we're going to keep Your mom said, we're going to keep playing. So we're not stopping.
Who did this? Antisilio, go 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 go. around the Slayhead Drive. Can I fit on there? Yeah? Alright. Long tunnel? This one?
1 kilometer.
1 kilometer. Oh, okay. Hi.
That's Wi-Fi router is using Docomo.
Yeah, Docomo network, yeah. Which is
Docomo is tunnel in the tunnel.
This-
Lost signal.
this tunnel is okay.
Oh.
Some tunnels have
But signal.
yeah, some tunnels have signals, some others don't. So it depends. So that one does.
Today is work day.
Work day. Is it
Tomorrow is Monday.
tomorrow's not?
Holiday.
Tomorrow's another holiday.
Yes.
It's-
Today work.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Many truck on the
Drives today is work day. What holiday is tomorrow? Because we just finished Golden Week.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. But another holiday?
Me?
Or what's the holiday tomorrow? Is it,
Yes, yes.
what's tomorrow? What?
I'm right today.
This goes Fukuoka, Hiroshima.
Hiroshima, yes.
Yeah, okay.
山口広島方面です。
This
Kamon Kaikyo.
Kaikyo.
It's look like a river.
Uh-huh.
Very narrow area. But ocean. Very difficult point. Ship. Also very nearly.
Okay. We'll be able to see?
Yes.
Okay.
Strong
Current?
tidal current.
Yeah, okay. Did you have to go to school to do what you do as a dock master?
Yeah.
Are you an engineer or like or what do you go to school for? Like did you go to university?
Me?
Yeah.
University and College of Merchant Marine.
Okay, Merchant Marines College. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
まもなく右方向九州道山口広島方面でその先左からの合流車両に注意してください。
Is that 2 years? 4 years?
My high school is high school がもうMerchant Marine school.
Oh, Merchant Marines. In high school?
It's a high school.
Oh,
3
okay.
year.
Yeah.
And college.
Yeah.
2 years.
Yeah.
More high school よりも免許ってなんて言うんだろう。More up license.
Yeah.
High school graduate, grade 4, maritime officer's license.
Okay.
I have. Graduate college, 3 grade 3,
Yeah.
maritime
Yeah.
license, up license. I will get license college.
Okay.
伝わってんのかなlistener, some Japanese people.
Yeah.
いる
Yeah, there's probably a few people watching from Japan.
Japanese people is now Japanese.
Yeah, well, we saw one before. Any of you watching Japanese?
Please translate the Japanese people.
Translate what you say? Well, we also have our voice translate. I guess the problem with their translation is there's a 20-second delay.
Yeah,
So you'd want to ask for a translation and then wait.
やっぱね、ワールドがキャントスピークないよ。
Because with just the south sign, Like, I don't think I want to pick him up. And then you swap it to not a murder, and they're like, what's the sign say? South, not a murderer. South, not a murderer.
In the Hokkaido?
Or-
Between Hokkaido?
Like,
見たことないようなのね。Japan is the first time?
second time.
Second time?
Yeah. I went Fukuoka to Tokyo.
What? Shinzo Fuji? Mount Fuji?
No, Fuji? No, so see Mount Fuji?
Mount Fuji
Yeah.
is Japanese Mount.
Yeah.
Japan is Mount Fuji.
Yeah. I'd like to see Mount Fuji. That'd be cool.
この先左からのゴール
around Shizuoka.
Shizuoka?
静岡ファン。県はなんていうんだ。
What? Do I know where you can find Crystal Mountain? I do not know. Yeah. That'd be cool. So, yeah.
My friends live in Kyoto. Kyoto College of Kyoto.
Yeah.
Doctor course.
Doctors?
Doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor course. Kiristokyō っていうのがいるのね。ちょっとなんて言ったらいいんだろう。
およそ3キロ先
カレッジコース、ドクターコース、なんて言うんだろう。まあ、he is very English very well.
Yeah.
If I travel from Kyoto,
Yeah.
I telephone.
Yeah.
Connect to you. Sightseeing Kyoto. はい。電話してみようか。
およそ2キロ先
京都行く？例えば、京都行くんだったら、英語で。
この先の 1.5 キロポスト付近高速道ループコイルがあります。カメラは左側にあります。
もし、
300メートル1キロ先作業のため追い越し車線は90
京都に行くなら彼に案内させるよ。もう英語で。
直進方向を通過します。
Oh, okay. Your friend?
Yes.
A little bit out of the way. Yeah.
Out of course.
I see. Yeah.
But near the Kyoto is near Osaka.
Yeah. It's just north of.
Train on the train about less hour. Wow.
Less than 1 hour. Oh wow, that's fast.
Very near Kyoto.
Yeah.
Osaka.
Alright, we're getting close to the bridge to. What's the next island called? The next island is called
Honshu.
Honshu. Okay.
Main is base. Hon is a base. Base island
Yeah.
is a Honshu.
Honshu. So that's the whole, like, that includes Osaka, Tokyo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Kyushu or Kyushu.
Yeah.
Kyushu mean is nine country island.
9-country island.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. All the time is samurai.
Yeah. Yeah.
9
Different. Okay.
country is island.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Hokkaido is a very広い. Final destination, Sapporo or
I think I'm gonna go all the way to Wakanai.
Wakanai?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just because. So you get to the north
But
tip.
Hokkaido, very famous TV show,
Yeah.
Hitchhiking TV show.
Really?
Yes.
Really? About like is it real or is it a?
That's real.
Yeah. Oh.
Real show. Reality TV show.
Yeah.
Very famous comedian.
Yeah.
Hitchhiking Hokkaido. In the Hokkaido.
Okay.
Bingo roulette. Do you know bingo roulette?
Around it, like
Bingo
circumvent. Yeah.
コロってナンバーこうくるくる回すとビンゴルーレットナンバーボール
Mhm.
ドロップナンバーボール
Oh, okay.
見てナンバー5釧路
Oh, and then he has to hitchhike there.
Hitchhike only.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Alright. Probably in the city, I'm guessing.
I'm still trying to wake up. All right.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Number 18. Very far みたいな TV show. Very famous.
Very famous. Oh, I haven't heard of this. I'll have to check it out.
なんで、北海道 is hitchhike is easy.
In Hokkaido? Yeah. In Japan.
In Japan.
In Japan, hitchhiking has been very quick.
北海道はイージーかもしれない。
Yeah.
稚内まで行けるかどうかね。稚内、札幌 to 稚内
Yeah.
is here. Come on.
Oh.
like a river.
It does, yeah. Very cool. Hold up. I've been here before.
Yes, yes.
Oh, actually. Yes, I've been here before. I recognize this place. I was here in 2015.
This is our restaurant. Sightseeing. Yeah, over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
All right. There it is. Okay. Drop off.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Recycle this. Bring this. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
trash.
yeah, we can recycle it. It's crazy. I have to find. We should take a picture here. Okay. Compare it to the picture I took 4 years ago. It's closed? Up there? I'm very tired today though. Jeez.
That's close.
It's all closed? Oh, okay. Aw,
Oh.
it's too bad.
Oh.ちょっと待って。
It's kind of sad. It's gonna try and take the same picture that we did 4 years ago. And you can look over it. Yeah.
関門海峡。Very.
That's okay.
まさか閉まってるこれ。
Let's see if we can find that photo.
Service area ないもんな。No service area.
Around here. Why is it closed? It's a
Renewal. The restaurant.
oh building?
Building.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
That's bridge is Kamon Kaiju Bridge. And over the Kamon Kaiju.
Yeah. To the next island. Is this the only crossing between the island? Is it one bridge?
Bridge and the tunnel.
Oh, and there's a tunnel. Oh, there is a tunnel. Okay.
Highway is a bridge.
Yeah. Train? Train
and,
tunnel.
Train car.
That's cool. Yeah.
Walking.
Walking?
Tunnel.
Oh, you can walk through the tunnel.
Tunnel.
Really?
Yes.
How far is that? Like, do you know how long of a walk that is?
here, Shinkansen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Route
see.
2?
Yeah, yeah.
So, but same line, same route, walking from there. So come on.
So you can't walk across this bridge?
Yes.
No walking?
No walking.
Yeah.
That's
The tunnel.
highway.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Very. I'm drive very slow. You said.
Yeah.
Come on. Okay.
Yeah. Because in 2015, I was dropped off at the service station, hitchhiking. I hitchhiked from Fukuoka to Tokyo. So I hitched from Fukuoka, got dropped off here,
Yeah.
and then continued hitchhiking.
Mita.
Yeah.
Can see.
So I've been here before,
Oh.
4 years ago.
4年前. 4 years.
4 years ago,
Oh.
2015, yeah. I'm seeing if I can find a picture from back then. That's okay. Alright. I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, no. I have a drink in my backpack. I'll just grab a drink from my backpack. Oh, you're gonna drink? Okay. Okay. Well, I'll walk over there. Maybe I'll see something that piques my interest. Simple language. Oh yeah. Do they have a cleaning thing? I've never seen, like, in North America we have those things you dip the stick in and you scrub and you wipe it off. Everything's good. Yeah. He wants to go to the washroom. Can I buy him a drink though? Maybe I'll have some caffeine because I am running on empty here. Running on, running wild, running into the sun, but I'm running behind. Alright, Boss. Everyone seems to like Boss. It is good. What else do we got? Tully's. Tessa, Cafe Olay, Bakari Sweat, oh baby. Georgia. So many different kinds, you know? Sometimes when there's just so much variety, I'm like, get lost in it. Do you want to drink?
No.
No? Do you drink coffee?
I don't drink coffee.
What's your favorite type of coffee? Out of curiosity. Yeah.
Okay.
No, but I'm curious what you like, because I want to try.
Thank you.
That's what you like? Okay, I try. Boss Black. You want?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Coffee. I'll get what do I want? Maybe coffee with milk.
Black and
Milk.
sugar and milk.
Okay, I'll get sugar and milk. Feeling sweet. Alright. Arigato. Yes. I got him a coffee. find something to wipe.
Wipe.
Alright.
Screen.
Jeez, it's hard to buy people things in Japan. Yeah. What was it? Honeybee?
Yeah.
Oh, that's honeybees are nice. We flew through a swarm of bees. Not the bees. Not the bees. It's good.
Honey. It's a honey.
You got honey on your windshield.
Very sticky.
Yeah. Oh, that's on there. Well, if you were like riding motorcycle,
Yeah.
bees.
Motorcycle.
Drive through all the bees. Very bad.
Very sticky.
Endangered species? Well, they shouldn't have been hanging out in a swarm on the highway. Oscillate, thanks for the 4-month Twitch Prime resub. Much better. Looks good.
Okay. Smart server home.
Phone?
Yeah. No? Okay?
Oh, very cool. Nice.
ETC カードを確認しました。こんにちは。
My
送しました。
name card.
Oh.
Yukihiko Takashima.
Ah.
That's a kanji.
And my business card.
Yes. Oh, thank you. It's a follow you.
You use Twitter or Instagram?
Yes, Twitter.
You use Twitter. Okay. Right.
Okay?
Okay, ready. Let's do this.
Okay.
Sunglasses?
Yes.
Mine are all scratched up there. Oh, you have extra?
Yes.
Oh.
but
Oh, very cool.
okay.
Okay. Sunglass time.
Yes. Very fine day. Yes. Shiny. Yes.
Big fit with mask, windows always outside. Metal packling level don't have it levels no dot hataga in low.
こっちかな。
Thank you for lending me these
No.
sunglasses. Appreciate that. Alright, yes. It's quite the bridge.
Yes, yes.
I like it.
I drive slow speed and take a come on bridge, come on Kaikyo.
Yeah.
To the head, over here.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Look like a river,
Yeah.
but the ocean.
It's
Very
always-
tide.
Okay, so tides going in and out. Yeah. Strong currents. Very cool.
You can see it.
高速道制限速度は80キロです。
Very, very cool. And goodbye, Kyushu.
Yes, goodbye Kyushu. And welcome Honshu.
Alright. Nice view.
Sorry.
That's wow. It's okay. Alright, let's try some of this coffee.
Yes, yes.
Do you drink a lot of coffee?
Yeah. No.
No. Oh, you already had a cup.
No,
Okay.
that's good. Empty. Next time.
And then next, I see. Shimonosuke.
Very famous. Fugu. Do you know fugu?
Fugu. Is that like a? That's like a blowfish or something, or a puffer fish or something, or what's fugu?
Fugu. Fugu ってなんて言うんだろう。Fugu is English.
Let's see. They'll translate for it. They'll translate. Kevin Cotter, Ian Webb, thanks for another 5.
Fugu は英語で。
Blowfish, okay.
Blowfish.
Yeah.
Very famous.
Yeah. Is that the fish that is poisonous if prepared incorrectly? Fugu?
Fugu.
Yeah.
Fugu. Do you eating fugu?
I've never tried.
Very very delicious.
I'd like to. It's good?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to try.
But very expensive.
Expensive? How much would it be normally to try fugu?
Try fugu is a very expensive. But the other kind of fugu, very cheaper.
Okay, but this type of fugu, or this fugu from here is expensive?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But very delicious.
Yeah. Well, I have to try it then.
Yes.
I like trying new things.
You can eating fish. For example, sushi.
Yeah. Do I? Yeah.
You can.
Yeah. I. Sushi's very good. I like sushi. Yeah.
生魚ってなんていうの？生魚食べれるを英語で。
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. In Canada,
Yeah.
sushi's very popular.
Oh.
Yeah. So I learned how to use chopsticks in Canada, eating sushi.
Oh. What's kind of favorite sushi?
Do I like?
Of your favorite? Sushi?
I really like tuna.
Tuna?
Yeah. Was it maguro?
Japan people is all people like tuna.
Yeah. Okay. What's your favorite?
Fugu very excellent.
But
I like tuna and サバなんて言うんだろう。タイ。タイを英語で。あれ？タイ。No. ヒラメ。
flounder. Okay.
Oh.
It's your favorite?
Yes.
Yeah. Where's the best sushi in Japan? Is it in the big cities like Tokyo, or is it in the smaller seaside cities?
Sushi is Hokkaido.
Hokkaido.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Well.
Hokkaido. Do you know 回転寿司?
Kaiten? No.
Sushi is a turnaround lane.
Oh yeah, with the conveyor belt thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
回転寿司 image is cheaper.
Yeah.
Tasting so. And Hokkaido is vegetable is very good. 時期的に何がいいかな? Do you like asparagus?
Yes.
Good. Now.
Oh, it's good right now?
Season.
It's in season. Okay, I'll have to get some asparagus. What do they usually eat it with? Asparagus.
Yes.
Like
early season だけど、potato, corn, rice.
Yeah.
Hokkaido is very farmer
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all good taste. だよ。何でも美味しい。北海道は。Every food
Yeah.
is a good taste.
Okay. Well, look forward to trying it. Just got another 1,500 kilometers, 1,500 kilometers to get to Hokkaido.
Kumamoto is
In Canada?
Kumamoto in Kumamoto eating horse.
Horse? Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Have you tried horse?
Yeah.
Do it.
Horse is very good taste. Horse, raw horse, osashimi.
Yeah.
Horse no osashimi.
No sashimi? Horse?
For sashimi.
Oh, they do. Horse sashimi.
Yes.
Really? You've tried?
Yes.
And it's good?
I favorite.
Your favorite?
Yes.
Oh.
Very good taste.
Oh. I didn't know they made horse sashimi. I tried chicken sashimi for the first time in my life in Miyazaki. Miyazaki, yeah.
Look like Japanese people is like the sashimi.
Yeah.
Japanese people want raw meat, beef,
Yeah.
horse, turkey. But pork is not good.
Oh, I see, yeah. But do they eat horse all around Japan or just in, we'd say Yamamoto?
horse がフェイマスなところは
Yeah.
Japan, Kumamoto.
Kumamoto, sorry, yeah.
But and Hokkaido can eat it.
Yeah.
Hokkaido,
Okay.
horse.
Okay. I love the forest here. They're just so like. I love the forest, the trees here. The forests are just so.
Bamboo.
Bamboo in Canada? No.
No bamboo.
No bamboo. No.
Hokkaido, no bamboo.
Oh. It's more tropical plant, I guess.
They cold area no bamboo.
Yeah.
Warm area bamboo.
Yeah.
I visit Kyushu and the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, bamboo. It's a
South Japan thing. Yeah.
Hiroshima.
Welcome to California, guys. That was the strangest interaction of my life based on the situation we're in right now. What?
She was warm beside me, went to the house, but her father saw right through me, yeah. Said I lost my wife, keep no son's eye, leave me alone, my doorstep. Said I lost my wife, I keep no son, so leave me alone at my door. I was kind to you, gave you a bed and food, said one more. Said marauder, stay away from my daughter.
Dude, all I got was 2 biscuits from KFC. I just wanted a light snack because I thought I was hitting the road, but little did I know I'd be spending 7 hours hanging out in a storage unit.
No, yeah, I sleep in a tent. I end up getting a shower every day, and you know, it takes a while before I get my clothes cleaned.
Yes. I like camp and barbecue.
Barbecue, yeah.
And tent.
Yeah.
Shower, sleeping. I like.
Yeah, me too.
But my wife is go to the hotel. yes, mom.
No, I get some of the best night's sleep in a tent, laying on the ground. I sleep really well outside. You just have you can hear the sounds of like bugs and the sound of wind going through the trees. It's all like in the background, white noise. Like to me, that's soothing. It's calming to hear all of that. I like it.
Twilight time. Sounds. I like camping. Night campfire.
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah, campfires. Yeah.
And morning, sun rise up. Very good scene.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Definitely. The sun comes up so early here in Japan. It gets light out at like 5 a.m. What?
Now?
Yeah.
Now 5. 5 よりも about 5 a.m. sunrise.
Yeah. Which is very early.
Yes.
And when you sleep in a tent, once the sun is up, yeah, you are up, yeah.
Oh. Very sleepy.
How long have you been with your wife for? How many years have you been with your wife?
Wife?
Yeah.
Almost. Partner is almost wife.
Almost wife.
Almost wife.
So never actually married?
Yes.
But together?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Were you together from high school?
No.
After?
My job.
Old job? Oh, okay.
Job area.
Yeah.
Meets.
Ah, okay.
Oh. No, no, no. Secret.
Secret. Okay.
Oh. What? All at once. Oh.
移動規制です。
Take a smoke.
Okay. Some coffee.
Finish this yourself.
I'm gonna pay him right now. Hold on. Let me just...
Pay him and let me go.
All right.
I gotta go. You finish this yourself.
All right. Let's just throw this up really quick.
Very difficult choice of Oita.
Yeah.
That is a campsite is very easy,
Yeah.
but big urban area.
In a big city. Yeah, I might stay in hostels or net cafes, or something like that.
この先左からの
Big city is Gong.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Policeman is coming. That cafe is very good.
Yeah. It was good. I could recharge all my batteries.
Yes. You can see internet.
Yeah. That was good. And relatively inexpensive. When was the last time you went camping and made a barbecue and stuff?
Barbecue はね、the Golden Week barbecue.
Golden Week? Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes, but no tents.
No tent, just barbecue.
No tents. Barbecue only.
Yeah, barbecue only. Yeah. What did you barbecue?
What?
What did you barbecue? Like chicken, beef?
All of them.
Oh, many?
Many.
Oh, okay.
Beef, chicken.
Yeah.
Pork.
Yeah.
Fish.
Okay. Was it with your family? Your family got together?
Yes.
Yeah. Do your family all?
My family and brother family.
Yeah.
My wife's no big mama, grandma.
Yeah.
It's already, look at it, it's already emptied out. Everything's emptied out. We're just getting the end of it.
I mean, what the fuck have you been doing up here? For sakes.
Unloaded all that.
Is your family spread out around Japan?
No.
All in Oita? Okay. Why did your family all move from Hokkaido to Oita? For work? Everyone? Because you said you're from Hokkaido?
Yes, I'm single day. Visit Oita.
Yeah.
My wife meets Oita.
Oh, okay. And then move. Yeah, okay.
Just to see how many people see.
Yeah. Let's go this. Probably since the network cuts in and out, it's probably less people. Yeah, 713.
Man, sleeping time is United.
Yeah, I'm probably going to sleep. But also, we lose connection, then get connection, then lose, so that it cuts in and out.
Yes.
So not ideal, but it's okay.
What? 700 people.
Yeah.
Peru is very famous. What number is a follower?
49,000.
49,000?
Yeah.
49,000. Almost 5.
Almost 50,000 now.
Very famous. In the YouTube?
Twitch TV.
Twitch TV.
Yeah, on the business card.
Yes.
You can find it. Do you know? Have you heard of Nico Nico Live?
Yeah. Nico.
It's like Nico Nico, but I guess North American. Yeah. Do you watch like YouTube or Nico Nico?
Yes, YouTube.
You watch YouTube?
Nico Nico.
Oh, you watch Nico Nico?
Yes.
Oh, what type of things do you watch on Nico Nico? Animation. Oh, okay. What types of animation?
But my favorite is do you know Gundam?
Gundam? No.
Robot.
Robot.
Yes.
Okay.
And Dragon Ball.
More downstairs. What the fuck have you been doing up here? You can't clean this little bit yourself? I gotta drive this fucking kid to Boston. Give him the fucking money.
I haven't watched many.
What do you favor your animation?
I haven't watched.
Never watch.
Japanese animation.
Japanese animation.
Yeah. I think my stepbrother showed me. What did we watch? Attack on Titans. Was it called Attack on Titans or something and then One Punch Man?
Oh, One Punch. Yes. One Punch Man.
My stepbrother showed me some. But what's that one called where the monsters, the giants eat humans?
Japan animation is very interesting, but translate very
they say Shingeki no
Kyojin.
Yeah.
Shingeki no Kyojin is animation manga.
Ah, okay.
Manga, 進撃の巨人漫画、作者、ちょっと待ってね。作者となんていうのかな。作者は英語で。進撃の巨人。
Oh, okay.
Live in Oita.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh. Very cool. But I've heard there's a lot of good animation shows, so I'll have to watch some more. Recommendations?
なんだろう。最近だったらサイコパス Can you see?
What's it?
Animation name is Psychopath.
Psychopath.
All right, come.
Give him the fucking money.
All right.
Get your money and let's go. I'm fucking leaving right now.
Oh, okay. No, you see, Psychopath.
Oh, yes.
They know Psychopath.
Very fun animation is a Psychopath.
Yeah. They like. Amazon?
Prime Video.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. But do they have Amazon Prime here in Japan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 1 day shipping. 1 day shipping on purchases. If you order something on Amazon, how quickly does it get there? 1 day?
Yeah, always. Psychopath だよね。
No, like if you buy something on Amazon, make a purchase.
1 month?
Does it get delivered to your house in 1 day? Like you buy.
Yeah, can buy 1 day なんじゃないかな。
By like a.
By 1 day? Sorry, 1 month or 1 year?
For yeah, Amazon Prime.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Alright. Lost the translation.
for example, Amazon US.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Prime.
US Prime Video.
Amazon Japan only. Prime Video.
Oh, only Prime Video. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Here is Akiyoshi Dai. 石灰岩。
Just let me. I gotta friggin' go to the ATM. Hold on.
You gotta go to the fucking ATM?
ATM, I told you I'm on credit for last.
Sweet. You gonna drive, are you?
Oh shit.
I was like.
I'm so used to. I'm still. Oh my god.
You're still half asleep.
I am. Do you guys see that one?
Oh, that's definitely getting clipped.
Yeah. So I'm a North American. I sit on that side.
Trevor's going round the.
Yep.
Do you have a driving license?
I do, yeah.
International driving license?
It's just my Canadian one.
Canada,
yeah. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to drive for a short amount of time without it. Do you guys know the rules on me driving as a Canadian in Japan? In some countries, my Canadian license is okay as long as I'm not living here.
Japan license も police station sign your Canadian license.
Yeah.
Okay. To move. I think.
Oh,
you have to ask the police have to sign off on your license, or
This license?
my license? Do you think it would work in Japan, or do I need an international driver's license?
なるほど。Canadian license in Canada driving school is very usually in the world.
Canada driving school?
What?
Like the process to get a license?
Yes, yes.
When you're 16 years old, you take a written test.
Wait. Trevor?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
24?
Yeah.
Oh, 24.
Yeah.
Yes.
How old did you think I was?
Almost 30.
30.
But なんちゅうかな、アメリカ、
Yeah.
Canadian, look like higher age.
Oh yeah. Than in Japan.
In Japan.
Yeah. Yeah, 24. But yeah, in Canada you can start driving at 16, but you have to have an instructor or someone over 25 years old with you as your instructor, teaching you. And then at 7, after you have that license for a year, you can take a driving test.
Yes.
And they make sure you can drive. If you pass that, then you can drive by yourself and with one other person, but you can only have one other person. You can't have a car full of people. Then you have that for 2 years.
2 years.
And then you take another driving test with an instructor. And if you pass that, then you have your full unrestricted license.
Japan is a school.
Oh, okay.
I see. Trevor more in the Canada driving car.
Me?
Yeah.
I used to have my own car, and I drive, and I love driving.
Yes.
But then I started hitchhiking instead, and I sold my car, and now I don't have that many things because everything I need is in my backpack.
Yes. Oita is a snow.
Near Vancouver, at sea level, in the city. No snow. Well, maybe 1 day, 2 days, 3 days a year, maybe. The rest just rain. In the mountains, lots of snow. Once you go away from the ocean, it gets colder and you'll get more snow. But yeah, it can get quite cold.
Winter season change the tire?
Yeah. Winter tire to summer,
Start dress.
I can show you. I have hitchhiked in the Canadian Arctic in winter, so it's quite cold. This is minus 37.
37.
Very
freezing. High.
And then you can drive on a frozen river, ice road.
Yeah, look like Hokkaido.
Looks like Hokkaido? Yeah.
Yes. Hokkaido is a very cold area.
Yeah.
not for snow, but so freeze. I can't deep breath. Please.
What's the coldest weather you have experienced? Or what's the coldest temperature you have experienced?
Hokkaido?
In Hokkaido, yeah.
I think minus 30 degrees.
Minus 30? Okay.
Yes,
that's very cold.
I see.
You've seen it, yeah.
So cold. But in the house,
Yeah.
very warm.
Yeah, it's insulated, heated. Yeah, it's good.
I like ice cream.
Yeah.
In the winter.
When you're inside?
Inside?
Inside warm.
Warm.
Yeah. Have you ever camped outside in the winter?
No.
It's an interesting experience. My coldest camping night was minus 32.
32?
Yeah, with a minus 40 degree sleeping bag, big sleeping bag.
Yeah.
But if you have the right equipment, then it can be okay, as long as you're prepared. Just the right.
But cold equipment is very expensive.
Expensive and heavy.
Yes.
Yeah. Lots of insulation.
The bigger.
Yeah. My old job, I used to work selling outdoor gear, outdoor equipment. So I used to sell tents, sleeping bags, sleeping pads, jackets, pants. It was my job to sell, salesman. Yeah. So I got good equipment for cheap or free, because brands they want you to try their equipment, so then you can sell it better. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. So I wanted to hitchhike to the Canadian Arctic in winter, and Mountain Hardware gave me a minus 40 sleeping bag to try, and a 4-season tent, so a winter tent.
That's a test.
Yeah, you gotta carry all that. Yeah.
That's job って言いながら。hobby. What's brand the outdoor maker?
That I work for?
Yeah.
They sold many brands.
Oh, many brands.
Yeah. And at a reasonable price.
Yes.
It's a good value.
And Eagle?
Igloo?
Eagle.
Oh, I don't think that's in Canada. Igloo.
But famous Colombia.
Colombia? Yeah.
I like
it. Do you ski as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
But very younger.
Oh yeah.
Time. I visit to Kyushu.
Yeah.
Almost 20 years.
20 years. Yeah.
20 years in Kyushu.
Yeah.
I'm playing ski.
Yeah.
Last 20 years. 20 years. No play.
Oh really? Yeah.
Can I ski?
After 20 years, yeah.
But
it's like riding a bike, kind of. You know, once you learn how to ride a bike, you can always ride a bike. I think skiing is similar. You might not be as good at skiing after 20 years, but you probably still could ski.
Yeah. But Hokkaido.
Yeah.
Elementary school. Elementary school からで ski.
Oh, they ski with school?
Yeah,
with your school? Oh, that's cool.
Hospitality exercise っていうのかな、なんていうの、体育の授業。Wait. 体育の授業、英語で。
Oh, that's cool. I like
Winter
that.
time.
Yeah.
は all ski.
Yeah. Like
elementary school.
How often do they go skiing for physical education class?
Yes.
Like once a week or?
No. Winter time is hospitality class が no hospitality usually class が no class.
Okay. Oh.
One day, today is skiing.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
day skiing.
All day skiing. Oh, that's cool.
In Hokkaido is elementary school, high school, junior high
Yeah.
school, ski class.
Yeah.
Everyone can play ski. But so no.
So no. Yeah.
もういるよ。
Catching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at
Do you know gyudon?
Okay. Gudon. Sounds good. Let's do it. But someone donated to me to pay for our food, but they gave me money for us. It's for so let me get lunch, okay? Okay. All right. Very good.
About half point
Between Oita and okay.
Oita.
Yeah. And Hiroshima.
Hiroshima.
Do you like the city of Hiroshima? Do you like Hiroshima?
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hiroshima is a good city.
Yeah.
But on the beach, I live on the beach. On the beach is a very small town.
Yeah. Okay, not much going on. Slow.
Small.
Boring.
Shop mo.
Yeah.
No shop.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Shallow road.
Yeah.
まあぼちぼち。そうそう。Very big service area.
Big service area. Very cool.
Maybe Golden Week. Very busy.
Very busy. Full parking. Yeah.
Full park. Okay.
All right.
Okay. You. In the store, I ちょっと待って。Wait.
Okay.
店の中で取れるかどうか聞いてあげるね。英語で。
I'll ask if you can get it in the store.
I ask can.
About the camera?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But,
let's
yeah,
go.
yeah. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go. I think you gotta get out of Ontario. That's a good call.
Maybe as a customer. No shoot as a customer.
Yeah. Yeah, usually when I try to go inside businesses, it's just pointed at me. Then you're not, pointing at other customer.
Food,
Yeah.
only. Maybe this.
It's good, yeah. Usually they're fine, but just don't obviously point the camera at them. They told me that. Wait, he'll ask. We could just eat outside. It's nice out anyway. But big car park. We could camp around here or over there. Something fairly easily. And some of these places are looking really familiar. The last service station we were at, what we stopped at, I 100% stopped there and hitchhiked from there. It's weird getting deja vu like that from a very old trip from 4 years ago. Being like, wait, I've been here before. I've been here. We're getting lunch. I convinced him that I would pay though, as long as he understood what I said. I'm like, no, you have to let me pay. You have to let me pay. Someone gave me money specifically so I could get lunch. So, my turn. We can't visit Canada with a felony record. I'm guessing it depends, but I think for the most part that's true. You can get turned down from visiting Canada for having a DUI. Yeah. So, as far as I know, that's quite true. Where'd you go? Went inside to ask about filming. I thought I heard someone saying, like, hey, I need a recycling bin. I haven't seen any. There must be one inside somewhere. Sleep in a tent or hotel? Last night was a tent day. Slept on a hillside. Just, the hill, like, right next to Oita. And it's still within the city limits, I'm guessing. We think of BC. I'm sure I'd like to go to Australia or Japan. I'm curious how different it is to just visit Japan as opposed to trying to move here and like assimilate into society. There's a very big difference. But so ever since I've been streaming, one of the most common questions is, what's your favorite country to hitchhike in? And I usually don't have a good, clean answer for favorite, but the traditional answer I give is Ireland, Croatia, and Japan. And I think if you guys have been watching this this Japan hitchhiking trip, you might understand why I said last time Japan is one of my favorite places. I'm just gonna sit here. Why Japan's one of my favorite places to hitchhike. It's really good. It's really good hitchhiking. They're really kind people. I didn't get that much sleep. It was like 1 o'clock by the time I was getting off to actual sleep, and the sun comes up at 5. And I drifted in and out for between 5 and 7 when I actually fully woke up, and then I didn't start the stream until like 8 something, but yeah. Yep. Okay.
No
inside.
Other customer?
Yeah, no other customer, but okay. Okay. Size?
Size.
What are you hungry?
No, usually.
This side? I think I'm gonna try that. I'm not too hungry. It's cheap, $3.89. Good deal.
No receipt. Okay.
No, that's good.
先の大盛り楽々です。60円お返しです。はい、少々お待ちください。まずお一つ目です。 目ですね。お待たせいたしました。はい。
すみません。
はい、ゆっくりどうぞ。いらっしゃいませ。店内でお召し上がりですか？
Okay. Yeah, just think if we point it this way.
Oh,
You think? I think that's, yeah, just that? Yeah. Alright. Let's lower this. Put this over here.
Can we use chopstick?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Chopstick. いいです、かけます。はい。
That's ginger.
Ginger.
ちょっと食べてみる。Please taste.
Okay. Very good.
I like this. And chili.
Chili.
Get chili. Yes,
Okay.
spice.
I try it.
食べよう。Yes.
いただきます。使っていきます。Alright.
こんなんだよ。見しとかないといけない。
Starting off with food. So with udon?
Yes.
Udon. It's good value. Like fairly inexpensive for what it is. Good price?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very cheap. Very cheap.
Yeah. And filling like rice, meat, so
Yes, yes.
yeah. So nails. Hi. Wow. I've had an amazing experience hitchhiking through Japan. People have been so friendly to me this whole time, yourself included. So thank you for picking me up, being okay with the camera, showing me around, telling me all about it. It's awesome.
Welcome.
The ginger?
Yeah. Oishi?
The ginger?
Yeah. That's
Or the whole thing? Oh yeah, oishi. Yeah, very oishi.
Very well, man.
Thank you. Let's practice with sushi.
True.
like in Canada, I really like sushi. It's like the only place you use chopsticks in Canada.
Japanese people more than
I can't speak Japanese, but I've been complimented several times on being able to use chopsticks. So I've got that going. I've got that going for me. I can use chopsticks.
Sushi shop is Gani. Yes. Canadian sushi bar.
Sushi bar? Ginger?
Ginger.
I think some have ginger. Yeah, no, they have ginger, yeah.
Get some. Can you eat? Can you eat this?
The ginger? Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah. Goes well with everything. Juice here and there, yeah.
Japanese people on there. Raw egg.
No, raw egg.
Raw egg.
And mix it in.
Yes.
Yeah. And it cooks inside a little bit.
No.
No. Raw.
No. Rice is a pork.
Yeah. So it kind of
yes.
cooks a little bit. You like?
Yes.
Yeah. So, a few days ago, I was hitchhiking, and I got picked up by a couple, and they invited me over to their house, and I got to stay there, and then the girl who picked me up, her younger sister came by while we were eating to hang out, and we got along well, and I was talking about my hitchhiking, telling a story, and I asked if she wanted to try hitchhiking. She'd never tried it before, but she said yeah. So 2 days ago, she joined me and hitchhiked. Where did we start from?
That was only a little scared.
But one guy, one girl? Good.
One guy.
Yeah, it's good. But maybe by herself. Yeah, no. But with me. We hitchhiked from her home around Ayuga.
Yes.
And up to Usa. And then back down to Oita. Yeah. So we hitchhiked for 2 days.
2 days?
Yeah. Dude destroyed his udon.
But when me and her name was Minami, the girl, were hitchhiking, we went to a place like where you picked me up, toll booth, and hitchhiked. The very first car that drove past pulled over.
Well, today is hitchhike point.
Hitchhike point? I was there.
Today no Trevor no hitchhike point around the Oita interchange.
Yeah.
Bad place.
Bad place?
Yes.
Why? But there's room to pull in, room to pull over.
True.
But yes, if you were in the right lane,
yes,
and then pulled over to the right and then turned, yeah. But if you were in the left lane, then it'd be easier to just, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to find a good place.
と思うけど、don't stop around here.
Here?
Interchange.
Interchange.
Today Trevor. Here pick up.後続車が来てるから止まれない。後続車が来てるから止まれないよ、英語。
The best place is at these service stations.
Yes,
to
yes.
find rides, yeah. The hardest part of hitchhiking in Japan is getting onto the toll highway itself. Once you're on the toll highways, you can go from service station to service station and go very quickly. But getting the first ride onto the toll highway is difficult. You cleaned it.
Yes.
You fast too.
No, sorry.
I find it difficult when you get to the last bits using chopsticks when it's just a few pieces of rice. And you're trying to like. No, it's okay.
Okay. Curry.
I think it's quite interesting hitchhiking, but also having a live audience. You expose a whole lot of people to something they haven't seen before. And hitchhiking has a bad reputation. Like people think of hitchhiking as a negative thing, but it's always been something I enjoy. I mean, really nice. You enjoy? Yes.
面白い。それインタレスト。
Can we get some Taka hitch love? Taka hitch love?
Oh, Japanese. Japanese people 日本語でコメントだな。
There's Japanese people. The problem is we have to moderate the chat because it is like a public platform. We can't have people say
anything they want. Like it could be rude, racist kind of things. And our moderators don't know Japanese, so we only have an English chat.
そんなに連呼しない。
There's the taco hearts, yeah. Ah, there we go. Complete.
はい。ごちそうさまでした。
What's this one again?
ごちそうさまでした。ごちそうさまでした。
でした。ごちそうさまでした。
はい。Okay.
No, I think I might buy another coffee because I'm very tired today. I didn't sleep very much. Here, yeah. Okay, I'll meet you. Nami left, yeah. She's home now. I'd expect her to be home now at least. Coffee. Beer. No, coffee. Wait, hot? No, this is hot. Never mind. Don't want hot. Koei family products. Haven't tried that before. Good. All right. These are nice rest areas. Nice, lots of picnic tables and places to walk and stuff. It's nice. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure.
Sent to my wife.
Perfect. Alright, let's see.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
ETC カードを確認しました。
Good picture?
Yes.
Nice. What do you think your wife will say?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Good picture. That's good. Like that. This is nice. That's good. And yeah, you guys were in the picture too.
Yes.
Okay. Important. Important.
Took a picture of my wife picture. What? Okay. Oh.
Ready?
Ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. Gotta get the sunglasses on. Alright. The driving gloves.
Yes.
I like the gloves. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this.
Okay.
Ready? Let's go. Let's see where we are. What do we got? 200 kilometers.
Yes.
Do you want to look at a map? Where are we? Gucci. So, what's the island called? It's got like with Matsuyama.
Matsuyama is Shikoku.
Shikoku?
Shikoku. Other island.
Other island. So last time I hitchhiked from Fukuoka to Tokyo,
Yes.
I got picked up and taken to that island.
Shikoku?
Yeah, and then took a bridge back and went past like Kobe on my way in the direction of Tokyo. Now, it was a fun when I got dropped off at the bridge before you cross back towards Kobe, and then right after the bridge that goes back to the main island, the person that picked me up, I thought they were going somewhere else, but because of, well, actually she spoke really good English, but I was excited because she lived in Vancouver, so I didn't really verify where she was going before I got in the car. So we got driving, crossed the bridge, and then it turns out she was going like south west at that point, and I'm trying to go northeast to Tokyo. So she drops me off at a toll exchange, like on the toll highway, where you can split in a bunch of different directions, which is very bad place to be. Within 10 minutes, the police came and they picked me up, and they took me to a highway patrol office. And you know, they couldn't speak any English, but like they checked out my passport and stuff, and then got mad at me a little bit. But then I spent most of the day there while they decided what to do with me. They had to take me somewhere because I was on the highway, so they had to take me somewhere where I was allowed to be a pedestrian. Anyway, eventually they took me into the city of Kobe, and then told me to not be on the highway again. So I made that mistake once, never again.
Usually pick up a car, kind of truck, and
truck or car? Usually car.
Usually car.
Yeah. A lot of truck companies have banned their drivers from picking anyone up. Like they're not allowed to. It's like a company policy. Yeah, they make rules and they have to follow them. It used to be much more common for trucks to pick you up when you were hitchhiking, but now it's fairly rare.
Japan, in Japan, almost car.
Yeah, no trucks yet. Other countries still mostly car. In Europe, I was in Europe for 4.5 months. I got picked up, I think it was 240 something times. I think like 245 times, and I think I got picked up by maybe 8 trucks out of 245. Yeah.
I think almost truck.
Yeah.
Hitchhike pickup.
They would, yeah.
I'm amazing.
Yeah. Just it depends. I think a lot would want to, but they're not allowed to. It's that way in North America, in Canada and the United States. A lot might be willing to, but they're actually risking their job. They could lose their job for picking me up, which is not good. Yeah.
この先左から合流車両に注意してください。
Are these tunnels very old, or are they a fairly recent construction? Are all the tunnels that they built through the mountains, are they new or old? These tunnels.
Anytime 修復リフレッシュはしてると思うよ。Repair work.
Yeah.
Always.
Okay. Yeah. But the highways are well maintained in Japan. They're always the highways are always nice in Japan. Usually isn't any big holes in the pavement or anything.
Japan is many tax.
Yeah. Okay.
On the car tax.
Oh, car tax, yeah.
Gasoline.
Yeah.
Tax.
Yeah.
Speeding.
Have you had to pay the speeding tax?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice road.
Yeah.
Built.
Yeah. Okay. It was an older tunnel, guys. But
these cars are fairly inexpensive?
No, no, no.
Low road tax?
Road tax, yes.
Low?
Road tax. A very small car.
Yeah, it's cheaper?
Cheaper.
Okay.
Low tax.
Yeah. Than big car? Is it based off of the size of the engine?
This engine is 660 cc.
Okay. For a car, it's quite small, yeah.
Very small.
Very small, yeah.
But good running.
Yeah. No, it seems like a solid car.
1.5 キロ先トンネル出口です。
This car is 1 liter gasoline.
1 liter gasoline, yeah.
Almost 20 kilo.
20.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do you know the fuel efficiency?
Yes, yes, yes.
What is it? How fuel efficient is the car? Like how many liters per 100 kilometer, or what do you use to measure fuel efficiency? Translate. Okay. Yeah. It's a weird word. What's the fuel efficiency?
Fuel efficient. Very good.
Very good.
20 kilometer per liter.
20 kilometers per
Yes.
liter. Okay. Okay. So 5 per 100. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Here. Average.
Oh, average 21.6 kilometers
yes.
per liter. Okay. I didn't understand that before.
Very good.
Yeah. Fuel efficiency.
Efficiency.
Yeah.
But my first car, this is a second car.
Yeah.
My wife's car is more big.
Yeah. More fuel.
More
Yeah.
good.
More fuel efficient.
Yes.
Oh, what does it get?
That's hybrid car.
Oh, hybrid. I see.
この先左からの合流車両に注意してください。およそ5キロ先作業のため追い越し処禁規制です。
No wife.
No wife?
No wife. I also travel 11 months of the year.
Yeah.
So, long distance. It doesn't work for a relationship very well.
Girlfriend? Girlfriend?
No girlfriend.
No girlfriend?
No girlfriend.
I see. Japan, girlfriend. USA, girlfriend. Okay. I see. That's right?
Yeah.
先にこの人を降ろします。
I will kill this person first.
together trip in the
Oh.
world.
I suppose, but to hitchhike and sleep in a tent. Like you said, your wife? No camping?
I see. I see. Yes.
It's difficult. Have to find the right girl.
Same. Girls is the same.
Yeah. Like, I've met people that would be okay to go on a short trip, and maybe camp a few nights, but they wouldn't want to go for 4 months and sleep in a tent.
4 months girls is so difficult.
But I could travel with another, like a guy who's my friend. It makes hitchhiking a lot slower. People are scared to pick up 2 guys, which I think makes sense. Yeah.
4 months are very long.
Yeah, yeah.
Female is a week. Longest week.
Yeah. What you Capricorn about? Do not spam Kappa Pride in my chat.
あれかな。Viewer, follower.
Yeah.
Enjoy seeing. That's.
Enjoy seeing the.
Driving movie.
Yeah. I if they're here and watching, then I guess they enjoy it. Most people watching aren't from Japan, and I think it's interesting for them to be at home or work or wherever they are and able to see someone on the other side of the world going through rural parts of Japan and experiencing that. Yeah. Yeah, are you guys enjoying this great driving content? Seeing the Japanese countryside.
Response.
20 seconds response, yeah.
Transmits 20 seconds. Receive 20 seconds.
I'm not sure the exact, but it takes about 20 seconds from when I say something till when you see people responding. Yeah, we're saying, yes, amazing, yes, we enjoy very much, yes, yes, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, yes, it's amazing, it's beautiful, interesting to see, beautiful. Very, very enjoy. We love the driver.
Please coming Japan だね。
Long tunnel? Alright. Gosh RX, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that. I think I missed some bits and stuff. Lusty Comet, thanks for the 100 bits. Pandemonium Confusion. Thanks for the 100 bits. These are really old.
Okay.
Can you say that again? Can you repeat that?
それを繰り返してくれませんか。
それを繰り返す。この人は家に帰ります。
This person will go home.
That's all the answers.
Google teacher is
Definitely. Longest tunnel in Japan.
およそ1キロ先工事のため車線規制です。
Saikan Tunnel. Oh, dual gauge railway tunnel. So railway tunnel is 53 kilometers.
53?
Yeah. Where does that go? Oh, that between up to Hokkaido?
That's train only.
Yeah, that's train.
Second
Okay.
tunnel.
Yeah, and then
That's train only. But
car tunnel. Longest. Okay, let me change this. Longest car tunnel.
車線規制です。
Longest. It really likes this Saikan tunnel, but it's railway.
tunnel is
this-
very long.
Yeah. That's quite cool.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under
Yeah.
the sea tunnel.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Do you know that song?
Huh?
Under the sea. Under the sea. It's from The Little Mermaid. It's a good movie. With Disney.
I don't know.
You don't know Disney? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Come on.
Second tunnel is between Aomori, Hakodate.
Yeah.
Aomori is Honshu. Hakodate is Hokkaido. But Hakodate to second tunnel is a mountain area.
Mountain area? Okay.
On the train. That's second tunnel. あれ No. まだ。No second. Next is second tunnel. No. Second tunnel. Mountains are many tunnel. But Trevor, go to Hokkaido.
Yeah.
どうやって行く？函館。
Sometimes. Or is it just
pick up once again?
Yeah. Maybe.
That's good.
One sec. Features.
But this
it's about 11 kilometers for a road tunnel. The longest driving road tunnel. It looks like about 11 kilometers. Kanetsu Tunnel.
Kanetsu. Yes. I know.
You know? Yeah.
Kanetsu Highway.
Yeah.
Kanetsu Tunnel.
Yeah. I think it's telling me that's the longest driving tunnel. Yeah.
How long?
11 kilometers. Yeah. I think the longest. That's a long tunnel.
Interchange to interchange.
The longest I've been through, I think it was about 22 kilometers in Norway. 22 driving tunnel in Norway.
In Norway.
Yeah.
Norway is almost mountain.
Yeah, many mountains. Yeah.
But I once went Norway, Norway, Sweden, Swiss.
Yeah. You want to go?
I want to go.
Very beautiful. Yeah. Very nice places.
But Japanese travel tour is more expensive
to
Europe.
Well, yeah, and Norway is very expensive. Sweden's expensive as well. It's some of the more expensive places in Europe.
More cheaper is, for example, Japan to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Malaysia.
Yeah.
Singapore.
Yeah. Do a lot of people go to like Okinawa for a holiday? Like, because it's far south.
But domestic trip.
Yeah.
より、
international
トリップの方が
Yeah.
cheaper. Hawaii.
You home.
Question.
Sorry?
Have you been to sex like before?
Have I what?
Have you had like offered you sex when you don't want sex? You want to do it?
Have people offered me sex? Hitchhiking? Yeah. Well, no, they haven't blatantly offered it. They just bring up the.
Like a blowjob.
Are you asking me? I'm gonna say no, but I appreciate the offer.
Just a check.
No, that.
Is it? That scare you?
No, that's fine, and that's a polite way to go about asking that.
Now outside see.
Outside? Yeah, they can see outside. Yeah.
城島。
My network's all over the place around here, so we're cutting out a lot. I'll go from no bars to 300 meters later having 4 bars of 4G. It's cutting all over the place. Oh yeah, the website Twitch TV that I broadcast to, that we talked about, Twitch TV.
Twitch TV?
Twitch TV, where I broadcast.
Yeah.
It's owned by Amazon. So it's an Amazon company.
Amazon で?
Amazon owns it. Yeah. Yeah. So, if people have Amazon Prime, then they can, if they sign up for a Twitch account, they can subscribe to one channel for free, which would usually cost like $5, but they can use their Amazon Prime to get a Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
This broadcast look like my driving recorder.
I've driven with about 1,400 people have picked me up hitchhiking, and I think I can tell very quickly if someone is a good driver or a bad driver, and you're a very good driver.
Thank you.
You're a good driver. So, thank you for being polite about that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. This is two cars just pulled over for me, guys.
Highway. No change.
And it's just fields, so it's just flat everywhere. This is actually nice scenery. I like these mountains. Yeah, I think this is beautiful. I think it's beautiful. I can hang out here, driving, and be pretty content with the what we're looking at.
And where I'm from, we don't have, like, the mountains look different, all the trees and stuff are different, so everything is still new to me, and I haven't been here very long, so it's still fresh and new to me. But I get used to driving long distances because I'm always traveling and I'm always driving. So a couple hours in a car is normal for me.
Me?
It's normal for me to drive many kilometers in a day. In Canada, it was fairly common to be able to hitchhike 1,000 kilometers in a day. But all day, driving. Things are spread out, so
Canada, very wide country.
wide, yeah, about 7,000 kilometers.
Japan is very narrow.
Narrow but long, like 2,500, 2,700 kilometers, which is, I didn't think it was that long. Like, just looking at it. When I look at it on a map, like, it looks long, but it doesn't look that long. But I actually look it up in Google Maps. I'm like, wow, that's a long distance. We were talking about driving earlier. What's the process to get your driver's license in Japan? Like how old do you?
About 20 years.
At 20 years old, you can drive?
I'm very poor. Pay.
Yeah.
No pay driving school money.
Uh-huh.
20 years old.
You got your driver's?
Yes.
Can you get it younger, or is that the minimum age for driving? Like can you get your license at 18 or?
Car is 18.
18 to car. Okay.
Motorcycle 16.
16 motorcycle. Okay. And do you have to take a driving test, like a road test?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Test.
Yeah. It's difficult.
So.
Yeah.
But the school is almost 100% license.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But almost 99%. 1% is anytime test no pass.
To some people, it comes much more naturally.
Yeah.
Do you find driving? Two cars just pulled over. What?
Teacher.
Next to you, yeah.
Teacher's brake pedal.
Yeah.
Teacher.
Did you pass your test the first time?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I have motorcycle license.
Oh, you do? Do you have a motorcycle?
Yes. Motorcycle license. I have だから、car license も very easy.
Yeah. And do you have a motorcycle as well? You have the license, but do you have an actual motorcycle? Oh, license only, no motorcycle. Okay.
I'm younger to ride the motorcycle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But 腰が my back is.
Oh yeah. We could. Okay.
I ride bike. Road racer.
Road race. Oh yeah.
So.
Yeah, and you're bent over. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. But the license was まだあるよ。
Yeah. Have you ever got a speeding ticket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motorcycle.
On motorcycle? Yeah, because like it's fun to go fast.
No car. No car.
Yeah.
Motorcycle only.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Spinning tax. My money is very clean road built.
Oh yeah.
But safety driving, no speeding, that's different. Slower driving is safety driving.
Yeah.
No safety driving, so.スピードを出さないのが安全運転とは限らないよ、英語で。
Yeah, no, if you're driving slower than everyone else, then cars are passing you and getting angry, and yeah, I agree. But the speed limits in Japan are fairly low. What's the fastest speed limit in Japan? 120?
20?
Yeah.
が東名ハイウェイ
Mm-hmm. It's 120? Yeah.
Here is 80.
Okay, yeah.
But 80 is safety. No.
Safety speed?
No.
Oh, not.
What's no?
Yeah, I think you can go faster than 80 on this highway. It's a good highway. Well,
no shoot, yo.
No, I don't think we are.
shoot.
Yeah. Well, you are driving under the speed limit right now.
No shoot. Yeah. Safety driving. Safety driving.
Oh, 1.4 kilometers of tunnel. I get my pick. Where are you headed?
I'm heading to Marysville area.
Marysville? How far is that?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? Do you mind if I see where he's going?
Yeah, totally.
All right, 1 sec. Hi, thanks for stopping. Where are you headed to?
Everett.
How far is Everett?
It's about 25 miles, 28 miles.
Okay, he said he's going 30 minutes. Is that like 30 minutes? I don't know.
30 minutes is about the same. Ask him if he's going to Everett now.
Okay. What? He's going to Everett. Are you going past Everett?
Just slightly.
Just.
All right.
All right.
Crossing deer.
Crossing what?
Model.
Yeah.
Fox.
Yeah. Yeah, no, good. It's common in Canada too.
Canada also?
Many deer, yeah. Deer, moose. Moose are the worst. Because moose they stand so high, their legs are really long, so if you hit them in a personal car like this, you impact the bulk of their weight at head level. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, it's very bad.
Japan also.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
この先左からの合流車両に注意してください。
have
Yeah.
family or
Yeah, family.
in Canada?
Yeah, I've got a fairly large split family. Do you know what like a stepsister and stepbrother is?
Stepbrother?
Yeah. Do you know? Like
What means stepbrother?
so like if your parents split up and then remarry and that person already has kids. Do you understand?
Okay.
Yeah. So I have one sister, like blood related sister. And then I have two stepsisters, so from remarriage, and then two stepbrothers from remarriage, and we're all very close in age, like within 5 years of each other. Everyone is in Western Canada still.
Everyone
Is back in British Columbia or Alberta. Yeah. But essentially all my family is in that one area of Canada. Yeah. And you? Do you have a large family?
My family?
Yeah, your family.
Me, my
Yeah.
wife,
Yeah.
and the mother, my mother, and Hokkaido.
Yeah.
Brother,
Two brothers.
one sister.
And one sister. Okay.
Older brothers.
Yeah. Okay. What was that alarm sounding thing? What was the alarm sound?
Alarm sound.
It was like alarm, like a whip, whip.
Yes. Do you know Orbis speeding automatic camera?
Ah, it warns about that. Okay. Very cool. Would it be possible to stop in the city of Hiroshima, or like to let me out so I can see the city of Hiroshima?
Hiroshima?
Yeah.
Hiroshima is famous atomic dome. Do you know atomic bomb dome? Hiroshima no sea sighting ね。
Sightseeing?
Sightseeing?
Yeah.
Hiroshima dome. Hiroshima 原爆 atomic bomb dome. Hiroshima.
Yeah, I would like to see Hiroshima. Would it be? Is there a way I can get dropped off without you having to like extra tolls or extra time?
And Hiroshima is famous oyster.
Oyster?
Oyster.
Oysters. Oh, very cool.
But I want to through the Hiroshima.
You go through. Do you know if there's a place where you can drop me?
Fukuyama 駅まで連れて行くけどそれでいいかな英語で。Okay.
Because I'd like to see Hiroshima.
Do you see Hiroshima?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is there an easy place to pull to the side?
so I can see Hiroshima? Is that possible?
Yes. 広島で降りるってことだよね。映画。広島まで送るのをそれ。広島まで送るのでいいのかな、英語で。
Sent to Hiroshima? I don't understand. I hope it'll be sent. I hope it'll be sent to Hiroshima.
Do you want go to Hiroshima?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where Hiroshima?
Anywhere. I just want to see it. I've never been there.
Hiroshima Station?
But I don't want you to go very far out of your way.
しかし、私はあなたがあなたの邪魔にならないほど遠くに行きたくない。
So, alright. Is there an easy place you can pull off the highway and I can go from there?
あなたが高速道路から降りることができ、そこから行くことができる簡単な場所はありますか
？To 福山。Hiroshima?
Hiroshima.
Around Hiroshima?
Around Hiroshima.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to Hiroshima Station.
Hiroshima Station? Okay. Alright. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay.
Arigato.
Well, welcome. So, change the navigation. Set.
Perfect. Thank you for taking me there. I appreciate that.
Oh, about 35 minutes.
So, okay.
Okay?
Hiroshima. That's Hiroshima there? Oh, very nice.
Golf Hiroshima?
Golf?
Hiroshima は Hiroshima Golf.
Yeah. Do you golf?
Yes.
Yeah.
しくなるな。
Golf.
もう少しでお別れだから寂しくなるね。英語で。
I agree. It will be sad.
About 30 kilometer.
30 kilometer? Yeah. Shadow Darlings, the 100 plus 10 bonus bits.
この先左からの合流車両に注意。
ショートタイムだね。See. もうショートタイム。さあ、very short.
Yeah.
Are you enjoy drive?
Sorry?
Are you enjoy driving?
Enjoy driving?
Yeah.
I like driving, yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Or they enjoy your driving? Oh, do you guys enjoy Taka's driving? I think he's a very good driver. And I've driven with a lot of people. I think they have.
I'm very enjoy.
Me too. And it's fun talking to you.
そうかな。
山陽道広島大阪方面です。
Oh, what was I saying? Very much, yes, hell yeah, it's okay. Taka-san is cool, very good driver. And he has very good English, best driver, more drifting. Only seen him drive straight. No drifting.
Thank you.
およそ1キロ先右方向山陽道広島大阪方面です。
お菓子は食べれますか？英語で。Sweet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very famous. Hiroshima sweet.
Hiroshima sweet?
Yes.
Oh yeah. What?
Momiji manju.
Momiji manju.
Yes. Momiji manju.
Okay.
山陽道広島大阪
What?
Every store.
Every store?
Every
We'll have,
store,
yeah.
buy できる。
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Momiji manju.
Okay. I'll have to check it out.
Try to get them to run your license, but apparently it's because it's a Canadian license. It just
They can't
takes
really.
forever.
Oh, forever. Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, from my perspective,
see. 2 kilometers. Automatic camera. 80 speed limit. Okay.
That's camera radar.
Yeah. Oh, I see. That's convenient. That's a smart GPS. Let's see.
Count down. 800 meters.
Oh, it counts down for it.
700.
Let's see. That's it up there. Up there, yeah. Yeah.
This camera.
Ah.
Driving highway. This machine is very important.
How much of a buffer, or like, if the speed limit's 80 and you are going 85, will you get a ticket for going 5 kilometers over?
Camera was about 30 kilometers over.
Yeah.
Take a picture.
Oh, 30 kilometers.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got quite a bit of. You could be going 100, and that's okay.
No, okay.
Oh yeah.
この先左からの合流車両に注意してください。
Cheaper horsepower.
Yeah.
That's kind of not speedy. Tonight は広島で sleeping?
I think, yeah, I'll probably stay the night in Hiroshima, but like we talked about before, it'll probably be difficult to camp in Hiroshima as it's a big city.
Big city. だからね、広島。そうね。キャンプサイトはノーキャンプサイトかな。
Yeah, no campsite. Yeah, that's okay. I'll find something. If you're camping?
Big city is
it'd be a fun experience.
Japanese policeman is hate camera.
Hate camera? Oh yeah?
No, not sure.
Really? Interesting. I don't plan on filming the police, but
But how you doing? Or take a I see. Broadcast is very funny.
and it's quite strange. People look at me like everywhere I go. I got the big backpack, and there's cardboard like in the backpack pointing out the top, and I've got the camera and all the equipment. It's a very strange thing I'm doing. Very strange. When I got dropped off at the bad spot on the highway, none of them spoke any English, so there wasn't much conversation. It was more gestures, pointing and
smartphone.
Violations.
Yeah.
I was trying to
check out what's going on.
Check
I
make
get
sure
that.
you
If
don't
someone
have
calls in a
anything
complaint, then yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, as I look at your driver's license. Matches up, so you're good. There's really no violations here.
Okay.
Just when people see people taking pictures, I don't know, they get kind of weird.
Oh,
Lamborghini.
Lamborghini. I want to hitchhike a Lamborghini. One day. One day. Hopefully. These glasses on. Yeah.
But Japanese road, on the road, Lamborghini. So much.
Yeah.
Over-spec performance.
Probably very expensive road tax.
My highway is usually hundreds kilometer limit.
Yeah. Lamborghini wants to go much faster than that.
Lamborghini, Ferrari.
Yeah.
Porsche demo.
I got picked up by one Porsche. Hitchhiking. One Porsche. In do you know Andorra? Andorra? Country of Andorra, between France and Spain. Tiny little country, but
Europe is sorry.
All good.
Mistake.
All good.
さい。
Yeah. Oh, right. So does this count as the outskirts of Hiroshima?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
This is Hiroshima?
Hiroshima city.
Yeah.
Over there, Hiroshima Stadium. Do you know?
Hiroshima Stadium?
Yes, yes.
For baseball?
baseball.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Do you like baseball?
Yes.
Yeah.
But my fan team is
Yeah.
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido. Okay. Okay.
700 メートル先大塚駅北を右方向です。
Is that your favorite sport? Your favorite sport is baseball?
ベースボールも好きやけど、
Or ski?
なんだろう、サッカー？モータースポーツ。
Motorsports. Like
race, F1.
Formula One, yeah.
Formula One.
Yeah.
And I like Honda.
Honda?
Formula One もそうやし、Do you know Super GT?
Super GT.
Super GT is
I think I've heard of it.
Japanese domestic race.
Oh, yeah.
But very famous driver.
Yeah.
On the car. Do you know Le Mans champion?
I know Le Mans, yeah, yeah.
Andrea Lottera が in Japan they drive.
Yeah.
Very fun.
Do they have a Formula One circuit in Japan? Does Formula One come to Japan?
Yes.
Yeah. Where is that?
Japan Grand Prix is Suzuka.
Suzuka. Okay.
Suzuka is Mie. Near the Osaka.
Near Osaka. Okay. Have you been to a race?
So long time ago.
Yeah.
なかなか I want to go to the race, but race is Sunday. Sunday is family service.
Yeah.
I want to go race my wife. Huh? Yes? No. Shopping. Yes, mom.
およそ300メートル先大塚駅北を右方向です。
ちょっと渋滞してる英語で。
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
big city.
Yeah.
In Hiroshima. Tomorrow is Hitchhiking?
I think so, probably. I'm not sure which direction I want to go. I kind of want to do, because it's smaller towns, and I find small towns interesting to hitchhike through. If I go to the, I guess it's the west coast, which I kind of is like straight north from here. I like the northwest coast.
But today is a
today.
Long.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow, for example, Okayama.
Okayama.
Okayama. Next big next Shinkansen stop station.
Okay.
Okayama.
Yeah.
Very nice city.
It's nice, yeah.
Okayama. Classic.
Classic.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'll have to decide which places I want to see, and because I can't see them all in one trip. So we'll see. I don't have an exact plan yet. I kind of wing it. Do you understand that saying? Winging it? Traveling with no plan? All I have is a destination in mind. I want to get to Hokkaido, but how I get there is random.
なかなかどうだろう。But 北海道よね。Final destination is Hokkaido.
Yeah. But I could like to get to Hokkaido. Many different directions and places.
Yes.
Yeah.
Today Hiroshima. Hiroshima is Seto Naikai, Inland Sea. Not Pacific Ocean, not Japanese Sea. Inland Sea. To Hokkaido route, Pacific Ocean route.
Yeah.
Japan Sea route.
Japan Sea route.
Many routes. Many routes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which どっちもboth routes so good size is 震災 routes だと思う I think.
Yeah.
Hiroshima College?
Hiroshima College. Oh.
Maybe.
Look like students.
Oh. Hiroshima College.
左側にあります。利用料金は310円でした。高速道制限速度は60キロです。
3,873 meters. It's a big tunnel.
Yes. Today?
This tunnel. It's 3.8
3.8
kilometer.
Very long.
Yeah.
Today's running is 300 about 40.
340 kilometers?
Yes.
Wow. That's a lot of driving.
My Oita house is near the Oita interchange.
Yeah.
This is the home zero. Odometer.
Oh, you start at 0 at your house. Yeah.
330.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of driving.
Even about 10 kilo.
Yeah. When you picked me up, do you know how far you had driven? Have we driven 300 kilometers together?
Yes.
Yeah, 300. Very good.
Thank you.
It's gone by quickly. It's been fun.
Yeah. But I alone driving.
Yeah.
So tired, sleeper.
Yeah.
But today, no.
Today,
Very
a fun drive? Yeah.
Very fast.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone by fast.
And gyudon.
Gyudon.
イオンおごってもらった。おごってもらったを英語で。牛丼。
すか
Thank you. Alone they go eating lunch.
Mhm.
No tasting. Good. Not good taste.
The gyudon?
But today,
Yeah.
Two together.
Yeah.
Eating.
Yeah.
Very good.
Very good. Yeah. No, I enjoyed it.
So
It's good.
far. That's Hiroshima.
Wow. That's crazy. Come with that tunnel, it's boom. There you go. There's a city right there. That's impressive. Whoa. Another speed camera.
Hiroshima Station.
Hit or miss. Okay, okay.
me. Maybe. Hello, policeman came.
So this is kind of central here?
Yeah, Central Park. There is a Central Park.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Very cool. But I don't know. I never visit here.
No.
I don't.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, now we're in Hiroshima. You can drop me off wherever.
But Hiroshima is a big city. You can speak good Japanese people. Many.
Yeah.
Please tell campsite site.
They'll tell you?
Tell.
Okay, yeah.
もしかしたらうちで泊まれって言われるかもよ。英語で。
It might be said that you could stay at home.
In yeah.
Hiroshima.
They're very kind?
Yeah. This is the Central Park.
Central Park?
Yeah.
Ah, very nice.
My friends live in Hiroshima. But today is on the ship.
Okay.
The job. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Like for anything, usually decent at figuring out something, finding a place to camp or net cafe or anything like that. It's and Japan feels very safe for camping.
Japan,
yeah. So like here, I'm looking at this Central Park, and I think I'd be comfortable. I probably won't, but like I think you could get away with camping there for a night as long as you got up quite early in the morning. Where if I was in the United States in a city, I would not sleep in a Central Park in the United States. But in Japan, it feels different.
But Japan is safety.
Feels safe, yeah. Yeah.
左方向です。
Around the Hiroshima city, the midtown.
Midtown? Like shops?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shop and city office. 市役所。市役所英語で。City Hall.
Oh, okay, okay.
Around here.
Yeah. Okay, we're pretty central. So you can drop me off anywhere here, and I'll be happy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Station.
Station? Okay, station. Okay, all right.
Around the do not stop the car.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hiroshima is a road train.
Oh, this is old
Yes.
trams.
The bill is back.
The
Hiroshima station.
Oh, it's just back here? Oh, okay.
Shortly end of trip together.
End of the trip.
Thank you.
No, thank you. You've helped me so much. I do appreciate you picking me up, showing me around, driving me 330 kilometers.
Thank you.
It's been fun.
Today, very fun. That's Hiroshima station.
Hiroshima station. Okay.
For seeing this guy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. 体に気をつけて楽しい旅行を英語で。
Take care of your body and have a pleasant trip.
Thank you very much. I hope you have a good trip. Continuing was another.
Thank you.
Another 100 kilometers or
No, less.
Less,
100,
yeah.
About 1 hour.
1 hour. Okay.
まもなく新幹線口を右方向です。その先目的地付近です。右方向です。およそ300メートル先、若草町中を左方向です。
Hiroshima is a big terminal.
Yeah.
JR
It
line.
looks like a big terminal. Yeah.
And Shinkansen line, Sanyo Shinkansen line.
Mhm. All right.
Okay. Thank you for. Okay.
All right. Oh, thank you very much for everything.
No.
That was really fun. And your English is awesome.
I'm fine.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Could we quickly take a picture together?
Okay.
Is that okay? Or, like hop out and then. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Many batteries, big batteries. Quick photo, yeah. Yeah, it's anywhere good. I'll sit on here. I'm wearing sunglasses. These are sunglasses. I can't take those with me. Hey, thank you very much for everything.
Have a great day.
I will for sure.
Thank you.
No, it's really fun.
Okay.
Yeah, it's yours. Alright, see you. Sunglasses yet. I took them off. But they're really nice sunglasses. Yeah, 660cc engine in these guys. The speedometer only goes up to 140, and like I think we went as fast as like maybe. Bye. Thanks again. Have a great day.
Hiroshima. Card. He has my card. We exchanged cards inside. Did a card exchange at our first pit stop. Okay, so I'll sit somewhere and figure things out. Shame to say goodbye. Now that I travel with the business card, it is possible to stay in contact and potentially do trips later on and reconnect up with some of these wonderful people that we get the opportunity to meet. Keep cars are weird. Like, they're built based off of the specs that would make it cheaper to run the car and the taxes on the car, right? Like, I think your road taxes are based off of the size of your engine and other factors, so they build the cars specifically to be economical in every way possible. Which makes sense. Makes sense to me. We just need a car that gets you from A to B and still be comfortable. Doesn't have to be fancy. Just has to work and be cheap, fuel efficient. That's what you're looking for. Alright, let's sort some stuff out here. Yeah, if we haven't changed the title already, we are in Hiroshima. I think, well, this is the biggest city we've been in Japan so far. Before that would have been Miyazaki for the largest city. That was been changed ages ago? Okay, someone just hasn't updated their title. Alright. Mods are on top of the game as usual. Always. I'll probably also be able to up the bitrate a little bit now that we're in a city. I'm gonna walk in here for a moment. Iron bladder today. I've been drinking lots of coffee. Earthquake and tsunami warning today. Pretty sure they'd be notifying us of that. And you can't have an earthquake warning. Unfortunately, earthquakes aren't something you can really forecast. I think they're trying to work on systems to be able to forecast earthquakes. Airport? No, I got dropped off at the central train station.
Man, hitchhiking in Japan's such a great experience. Freaking love it here. It's just too good. It's too good. I'm a little bit confused. So washrooms return around. I don't know. Maybe just go up those escalators. Yeah, we got one left, the 330-kilometer lift. By far the longest we've got in Japan. And the longest we've gotten in a long time. Come to Japan more often. It's my second time. But yeah, I'd like to... well, and I promised I'd come back again for sure, so... For FaceTime most of the time. I think driving, like, you get kind of bored just staring at people's face, like you're going through interesting places that I've never. Well, I've actually driven that highway before. We'll see. Forecast earthquakes of the smaller ones, probably. Well, they can be like, hey, there's a good chance there'll be a decent earthquake because it seems unstable in the region, but just because there's a couple small ones doesn't mean there'll be a big one. I just say it's more likely that there'll be something of some substance. I think. It's not like I'm an expert on this, so anything I say is like just me being like, that must be how it works. Which is first floor restrooms. What? First floor restrooms. First floor restroom. What? What? Okay, don't tell me where. I drank too much coffee. You going home? No? I just got dropped off at a train station. Japan. I do want to do other countries in Asia. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Restaurant over. Oh, I see. Okay. Stream 2 on Canada. Like I've streamed in Canada a bit. Well, I've hitchhiked across Canada on stream. So yeah, I stream in Canada, but when I go home for my little vacations, I don't stream that much. I do stream, it's just not every day, 8 to 17 hours a day. Okay. Somewhere in here. Ever felt an earthquake? Yeah. I'm from a place that has fairly... It's on the Ring of Fire, which is a rather scary sounding name, but a major fault line. The same fault that Japan has. It loops up like past around Japan, like over around Alaska, and then back down, British Columbia, down to California and all that. Found the food court.
understand that. Yeah. And that does happen. Yeah.
But I mean, man, you got quite a few stamps in this passport.
I've hitchhiked through 25 countries. Most of those are Europe, so they're not stamped.
Yeah, you got Russia, you got Vietnam.
Yeah, in a few places.
UAE, man, I'm jealous.
Where? If you could pick anywhere in the world, where would you want to go? Like one. Paid.
Well, expensive. I've always wanted to go to Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, I've always wanted. Plus, everybody there speaks English. So
that makes it easy, right?
Are you trying to go anywhere in particular?
Like to the Virginia Beach area eventually, because I might meet someone there. But tonight, I think I'm just gonna end up getting a motel because I run a live stream and all my batteries are dead.
Okay.
I get about 3 days out of batteries, and it's day 3 where I haven't plugged in. So. But thank you for grabbing me. I really appreciate that.
My mom would kill me.
We won't tell your mom. And don't tell her about this. What's your name?
Skylar.
Skylar? I'm Trevor.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Have you picked people up before?
No.
What made you decide to pick me up today?
It's on my bucket list to pick up a hitchhiker.
Oh, really? So it's just to cross that off your bucket list?
Yeah.
All right. Can I ask you a quick question?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a Canadian documentarian documenting the process of hitchhiking through the United States.
Sure.
And I've been through 15 states. And what I incorporate as part of the trip, when I end up near an airport, is I try to hitchhike a ride on a flight.
Mm-hmm.
I've done so on 4 airplanes so far on the trip. I was wondering if you're a pilot, if you're on a flight somewhere, if you're going anywhere.
Charter, but I'm going to Monroe, Louisiana. I'm not sure it's where you'd want to go.
Where is that?
Northeastern Louisiana.
Oh. Like, would you even be allowed to on this, like, a specific charter?
No, ask him. Do you want to Google Monroe and see if you want to go that way?
I can go from anywhere. Like, I just hitchhike. I travel from wherever. Like.
Can we take a hitchhiker? Can we take a hitchhiker?
Sure. I have to change my paperwork, but it'll take 5 minutes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'd love. What type of plane are you flying on?
That
over
King
there?
Air. Yeah.
If you guys would take me, that would be amazing.
Sure.
That would be an amazing experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can.
Subaru. Oh, you don't have to give me any money. It's okay. Seriously? Seriously? Hey, thank you so much. What's your name? Zach? Thank you so much. Have a great day. See ya. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Awesome. Looks good, thank you.
Just the play.
Looks good? Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Whereabouts are you headed to?
Here in the gas.
Sure.
I'm headed to Vegas.
You're headed to Vegas?
Actually, I'm headed to Yuma, but if you want to go to Vegas, I'll drop you at Vegas.
Okay, I'm headed to Vegas. Now I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking. So I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you, but I have a camera on me. You okay? You're good? Cool. I'll drop this in the back. She's going to Vegas.
Actually, I have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah?
You got a driver's license?
I do.
You want to drive?
I can drive, yeah. You're tired?
Yes.
All right.
I was like, please God, let me be the hitchhiker.
So we can drive you?
Yes.
We can do that.
How's that for crazy?
We can do that. I just need 2 things from the bag, if that's okay.
Oh, sorry. Are you hungry?
I actually just ate at Denny's then.
Okay.
After you eat, we can stop.
I'm good.
You're good? All right. Then we're good. We're gonna drive. All right, let's go there. Whoa. There's a car on fire.
There's a car on fire, guys. When did that happen? That's where I got dropped off. So that car must have just pulled in there recently.
Okay.
Okay. Good?
Yes.
Alright. Hitchhiking.
Okay.
Sign. Very good.
Yes.
Very good sign. Alright. We go up there. Up there.
Okay.
No, not yet. Was that the first guy? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Very good, very good.
Thank you. Oitaに行きますか？最近に行きます。
佐伯
手前まで。あ、大丈夫です。
構えよ。構えんた。
構えだから。
佐伯
構えんた。
構えんた。
構え。
お兄さん、天草に来て。指切り、promise.
Promise, pinky promise. I come back. Come back to Japan.
嘘ついたら針千本伸ばす。指切った。
Is that a promise?
Promise
Promise.
song.
Yeah. A promise song. Ah, I like that. No promise song in Canada. Ah.
指切り、もう一回。ワンモア、はい。指切りゲンマン。もう一回。指切りゲンマン。嘘ついたら針千本伸ばす。指切った。プロミスソング。
Promise song.
指ちょぎって、指ちょぎ。ね、今度さ、日本に来るとき初めに来てほしい。わからん、まだ。
It's our friend! Oh! It's our friend! Hey! I thought you would leave earlier. I slept in. I slept in.
Yeah, problem. Solved. Problem.
Problem?
Yeah,
It's good?
Quiet, okay.
Is it good?
Yeah, drive, hold him. We'll see you.
Hold it? 1 minute. I feel. We're back. We're back. Was that the drifting one in Vegas? What car were we driving? A fast one? That was my favorite part of Las Vegas. Not a huge Vegas fan because I don't gamble and I don't party that much. Just enjoying the clips. Yeah, now everyone really loves the clips, so people are so much more excited. Like, we go from like me just like eating, or like in this case just walking around a train station, to the most exciting moments in 13 months of hitchhiking on stream. It's almost like underwhelming coming back to reality. I think for having streamed 13 months, we've got some amazing moments, but if you look at the, like, stream 8 to 17 hours a day, every day, most of it isn't that exciting. Yeah, I love that we added clips. Thank you guys. Thank you mod team for implementing that, and they're adding more and more clips as we go. It's cool stuff. Let me sit here and figure out where I'm going. Also, like, signal's poor in the depths of that food court, but we might be able to up the bitrate once now that we're out here. Now the clips are getting so many views. Yeah, I've been it's been very popular. Let's see where we are now. 2 different clips were on the very top of live stream fails subreddit in 2 days in a row, I think. It was the getting picked up right away. It was number 1, and then the next day we had the Country Roads Minami singing, which was very cute. Yeah, there it is. We're down to number 2. 228,000, 107,000. So those are my 2 most viewed clips in 2 days. Minami is apparently content. She is the queen of content. I am merely some friendly neighborhood hitchhiker. It's not very exciting, but Minami. Yeah. And 1,000 extra people watch when she's around as well. Which I understand, actually. She's a very nice person. Highway 95 BC. I don't remember what highway that is. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. No one's the sea driver. Thanks guys. Thanks guys. So motivating to me. My trade 8. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch, I guess. I think I've missed some bits and stuff like that. Actually, I should catch up on that real quick. Sasha with the 200 bits. Thank you very much. Games Broken with the 200 bits 26 minutes ago. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you for the 200 bits. Cheer Taco was very kind. Thanks from chat with the 200 plus 20 bonus with the bleed purple cheer. Thank you, Games Broken. And I think that's the ones I have called out. From Jasper to Banff through the mountains. What's it called? Like the Icefields Parkway or something like that? You know, I've never actually taken that road. I've gone through like the Rocky Mountains, like the regular route through Banff to Calgary, many times. I used to live in Calgary, and I'd hitchhike back and forth between Kelowna and Calgary very, very often. And I've gone from Edmonton, the Jasper route, down into Kelowna and to Vancouver that way, but I've never connected them.
Up next for today, I don't know. I'm currently trying to figure this out. One second. Highway 1 sucks. Oh, I don't mind Highway 1. You're from Canmore. I like Canmore. There's a nice little hike there. Well, there's a ton of hikes there. I go with co-workers and stuff hiking in the Rocky Mountains. I worked in an outdoor store in downtown Calgary. Out there, Adventure Center no longer exists, but we go to the mountains on occasion for a nice little hike. One of the things I liked about working there is everyone that worked there liked being outdoors. If you didn't like being outdoors, you didn't have a job there. And Takasha, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate that. You hitch back and forth for work? They don't pick you up twice? Oh, it wasn't for work. It was just to go visit family on holidays and stuff like that. I mean, hitchhike to a funeral. Do a lot of hitchhiking if you haven't noticed. With a suit attached to my backpack, like and it's like anyway. What was I saying? But yeah, I've never commuted via hitchhiking. DBFM Radio with a 2-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate that. Ton of support today, guys. Thank you very much. And Minami isn't even here. And you guys are still being so supportive. Thank you very much. Backpack weigh 50 to 60 pounds. Alright, sorry. I'm figuring out what I'm going to be doing here. To hitchhike from Alberta to Yellowknife this summer with my friend. I haven't done the Yellowknife hitchhike. I have hitchhiked up to the Yukon and, well, Northwest Territories after that to Inuvik, but not through Yellowknife. I don't think it'd be too difficult. I think you'd have a good time doing it. You're gonna get some long rides because things are spread out up there. You'll probably be able to knock it out pretty quick because of that. This ground zero would be cool for the stream. Potentially. Alright. Maps. Alright, so ground zero plaque. That's 1.3. How far is that? 35-minute walk. You should hitchhike in Portugal and Spain. You can go back to the Hitchhiking Europe VODs. What would that be? I don't know what days those would be, but I did, and I spent a lot of time in, especially Spain, and like a week in Portugal. weighs the same as British Army fitness test weight, 8 miles in under 2 hours, 55 pounds. 8 miles, that's 1.6. Like 13 kilometers in 2 hours, that's fast. You're going to, yeah, that's not fun. Yes, I mean, she's always so spontaneous. No, but she was thanking me for like coming with her and then coming back to Oita, even though it's like backwards. And I'm like, she's like, sorry for like making you come back. And I'm like, hey, this is why I like hitchhiking. You never know what you're gonna do. You never know what's gonna happen. Judging like 5 people, we're all big fans now. Stream supporter. Be like a promoter. People on the streets just handing out business cards, little pamphlets, being like, hey, check this out. Let's just start walking in that direction. I'm sure there's some cool stuff along the way. There's also Hiroshima Castle kind of on the way. Which is that way, then left, across 2 bridges. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm staying tonight, so like that. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming that late. I don't think my plan is to stream that late, but we'll see. I'm very tired. Finished the Hiroshima Peace Museum. Museums can be difficult as far as being allowed to stream in there, and I understand there are rules about photography and filming. So, like, you can always try. But yes, Porto is beautiful. Oh, I loved Porto. It's my top 5 cities for sure in Europe. I really struggle to like pick favorites and stuff, but Porto is well up there. When we were doing that final walk into Porto, and we came over like the crest of this like hill, and there's this park there, and you're overlooking like the river and Porto on the other side. You're like, oh, it's beautiful. Let's go. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a speed test. Okay, we'll start walking. I can do a speed test while we're walking. See if we can up the bit right here. This museum is Nami was. I can see why you find having a second person hard work, compromise, try to agree on where to eat, etc. Yeah. Like I just find being solo so simple because it's so simple. What do I feel like doing? Oh, okay, then I'm going to do that. Oh no, I had a great time with Minami, and I would totally enjoy traveling short term with a lot of people. It'd be like, it's tough to find someone that I'd want to travel with 100% long term. And it's tough to like know if you'd enjoy traveling long term with someone until you actually travel long term with someone. So just for yourself then, not just any museum, I think it's a place everyone should go for personal growth and knowledge, potentially. We will see. Oh yeah, speed test. Speed test. There's a lot more Western people in this city. Well, I guess especially around the train station as well. Let's see what we got here. Okay. 35 download. Don't care about download, do I? I do not. There goes the upload. It's not that fast. Did you have a good rest of your day? Alright, see ya, Hank. 5.5. Might be able to go to 1500. I doubt we can do 2500 though.
Minami, did you enjoy the company? Yes. She was a great travel companion and an excellent hitchhiker. Excellent hitchhiker. Alright, let me adjust a bit right here. One moment, please. I'm just gonna give it a try, see if it can handle it. If we get a bunch of buffering, then, well, we have our answer. In the drive-thru waiting for a car to drive. There. Let's see. Cable and a higher bit rate. Big F as foretold. As we talked about. Alright guys, I'm going to disconnect the stream and reconnect it at a higher bit rate. So you do that. Big F. Do 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 do. We go left. I think. Okay. So what is this? Yeah. Right. Right. Cross this bridge. This bridge does not look pedestrian accessible. People are walking this way. Is the music off in hitchhiking? No, the only time I have. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, it's not even what? Okay, never mind. Disregard. Assumed it was a bridge over the water, but no, it's just a raised highway. Stream one there, I'll stream. I know you're so consistent. Good job with that. That was the goal, to show what hitchhiking is like, and to do that, I wanted to show the whole day of hitchhiking. So yeah, I stream quite a bit. If I'm on a trip a whole month, we usually average about 300 hours a month. Or, yeah, 300 hours a month. Is it like an underpass? That's danger zone. Stop at motel sometimes to bathe and maybe wash your clothes. Depends. Whoa. Which is this place? Probably gonna disconnect down here, if I was to guess. I can go 5 days without changing batteries, and I can go that long or longer without showering. Wet wipes really help with that one. Yeah, but it depends if, sometimes you just really feel like being inside. You've had a rough day or the weather's really bad and you're just like, no, I'm done. I'm done. Can I get the cheeseburgers? Yeah. I think we're getting back here. I think I was answering something when we disconnected, then I forgot about it. I was riding bikes on the sidewalk. Okay. Okay. That's, I don't know that's how it's supposed to work. Okay, alright. Dude. Quickly now, very fast. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Strange streets. That's not how it's supposed to work. Then you cross traffic police supposed to be okay. How about bikes driving on the sidewalk? Are bikes supposed to drive on the sidewalk in Japan? Is that a thing? I assume it was more like that. That's where it is, like most places. I don't know what the system's supposed to be. I usually walk on the left because they drive on the left. Am I like on the wrong? No? Okay, I don't know. Days thing you've left in Japan? Weeks? Weeks left? Next one way. Oh, I see another person walking this way. I think people are just leaving the city center because it's the end of the day. I don't think there's a path on the other side. Okay, my bike's going this way, so it's just a tight sidewalk. Oh. Oh, look at that umbrella system. I like it. I don't want to stop, but look at that. Nice. Keep to the left? Okay. That's what this dude's up here's doing. He looks like he knows what he's doing. Walking on our side. Well, this is clearly everyone walking over there is going in one direction. There's a whole lot of people, more people going that way than this way because it's the end of the day on a work day. This is the first day back after Golden Week, but everyone's not happy and they're tired and they're not used to working because they had a nice holiday. And this sucks. Gotta go back to work. Looks like a nice park. Right through here. Maybe we'll camp right here. If I had like my U.S. military surplus bivvy, like Woodlands County, you could just probably like just tuck on the other side of this bush here and be like, yeah, that's fine. Other side of that bush. Stairs down to a doorway. Leads to the river. Is this like a tidal river thing? So this looks very muddy and wet up here, so does this go from like really low to really high in an 8-hour like tide period? I like this park. These trees are nice. Camp down there. Looks like it has been covered in water at some point very recently, based on how wet it is, which seems like a bad place to camp. The thing is, like, it's light so early. So unless I actually do go to bed, well, I do want to go to bed really early tonight because I am tired. But I can follow this. Then there's like a little park there. That looks nice. There's a memorial up there. Maybe I'll go up there, over there, past Hiroshima Castle. This Central Park. 0. Okay. A bit, maybe. Oh, man, I'm tired today. Alright. Come on, motivation, brain. Do stuff. Alright. Stuff and things. Let's do it. Stuff and things. This umbrella is getting so messed up because it sticks up and it makes my backpack a little bit taller, so when I'm putting my backpack in the car, it is already as tall. Like if you set it down on the seat and try to push the top in, it already quite often brushes on the top. Then the umbrella sticks up an extra, I don't know how many inches, but it just gets knocked every time. Do. High tide at 11:42. That would be a really rude awakening if you're like, oh, if it's not wet, or if the river's that low, it must just be low river flow right now, and then you set up your camp there. At a normal time, like you're setting up at like 9, tide comes in. Well, now you're swimming. Alright, some nice squeak. Korean meat cards? I'd like it to be. I'm not sure if it will be or not though. Definitely would like to go there. It's busy this time of day. Everyone's getting off school and work. Dad goes in, Dad goes out. You can't explain that. You cannot explain that. Oh, I like this little garden on a public trail. That's nice. It's just like a random hose tied into the ground. Like, this is like a community garden. They got like gardening gloves just right there. Anyone they like can just come in here and tend to the garden right in the center of the city. That's nice. Totally camp right there. Why wouldn't South Korea be welcoming? What? Did someone say that? Oh, someone said that in chat. I don't think I said that. Gardening. Like, hey, there's a community garden here. I don't know how to garden. I think I do more harm than good. And then it'd be like someone do like a report on it and be like, what's it, white devil vandalizes community garden. If you're camping in a very public place like that, it's in your best interest to go to bed late and get up extra early, so you don't really get that much sleep on a night like those, but you can get away with it. Does not connect? Almost looks like it dead ends up here. Yeah, that looks like it dead ends. Huh. I thought my maps made it look like it connected. Huh. Interesting. I just wanted to walk through gardens. Oh. I just assumed there'd be a trail. There's green space all through here. But it doesn't actually connect. You gotta go around. I see. Anyway, nice park. Nice park. Do 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 do. Now we start searching for any viewers anymore? Probably. That's probably true. I just want to go out here real quick and look at this river. Could go for a swim. I think I missed some bits here. Minx with the 200 bits 5 minutes ago. I think I missed that. Thank you for the 200 bits, Minx. Hopefully you're still here to hear me say that. 200 with the 20 bonus for using Bleed Purple cheer. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Destination was the most interesting to you, and which was the most enjoyable? Interesting. I don't know if I could pick one that was most interesting and enjoyable. Let me think for 1 second. Honestly, like the Hitchhiking America trip was one of the most interesting trips. Met a lot of interesting people, and the United States is very, like if we're just talking like landscape and scenery, like what you see, it's very diverse. It's very diverse. You've got coastlines, you've got nice mountains, you've got flat parts that might not be as exciting, you've got like swamplands down south, you got a lot of things, and a variety of kind of people in there. Some crazy characters. Probably the most interesting. But Japan would be up there with interesting culturally, and the people we meet and the kindness they show, which would also make it the most enjoyable. Yeah. But I guess we could turn that question around for you guys. To you, what was the most interesting? For people who have been watching a while, through several countries, what was your favorite place we've streamed at? Alright. Alright, let's go. Spain at the bottom of the list? I really liked Spain. I had longer wait times, but like, as you guys may know, I don't mind waiting. The people that did end up stopping in Spain were extremely kind, and there's some absolutely beautiful places in Spain, all over Spain, really, and I definitely go back again. Like, there's literally a Hitchwiki article, like in the Hitchwiki article for Spain, it has a section on like, if you want to bypass Spain entirely on your way down to Portugal because you don't want to deal with hitchhiking in Spain because it sucks hitchhiking in Spain, here's how to get directly from France to Portugal. And it's like, do not accept a ride into Spain. I just thought it was hilarious. How many rides did we catch in Spain? It wasn't that bad. Like 40 plus minute average wait time is definitely up there. It's twice the European average, but it's still a positive experience. Is that Zizos? Kappa? Same. Trip to Portugal. No, it's Portugal. Clearly. Ooh, cat. Yeah, I agree. I didn't give Portugal as much time as it probably deserves. Jesus is ready to move to Portugal. Well, yeah. No, it makes sense. I love it there. That's about how bad 4G was streaming. Well, it depends where you are in the UK. Some places it's decent, other places it's horrible. Like Brighton, which they considered like the San Francisco of the UK, it was horrible. I couldn't even run a 700 bitrate stream stably. And London was pretty bad. Like, people have definitely done really good streams in London. Rocking the live view. So multiple, but on just my one data connection, it was not sufficient. That's bright. It's kind of like the perfect temperature out though. What I see was like 16 degrees, 20% humidity. That is pretty ideal for walking around. Wait, see the list of countries you've been to? Canada, Ireland, Wales, and Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, Andorra, Spain, Portugal, Czech Republic. Northern Ireland. I think I missed out. Northern Ireland. Oh, 40% humidity, 15 degrees. Okay. South American future plans. I don't have plans to, I don't have plans not to. Hidden skills, talents do you have? It's kind of vulgar. One second. I will show you. Oh, no, I'm on the wrong side. I'm sorry. I have a long middle finger. That's about it. It's the only skill I have. Ooh. And I have a big Adam's apple. There you go. Those are my skills. Also punch for 161 kilograms. Perfect. Professional. Oh, and I can do the 10 thing. Look at all these skills I'm showing you. Long middle finger, Adam's apple, and the tongue thing. It's really attractive doing that. You have to make like a weird face to do it. So it's kind of oh, I think it closes at 6 o'clock and they're telling people to leave now. closes at 6 o'clock and it's 5:50. We don't have enough time to do it.
That's great.
This kind of makes sense. Sun sets by 7 anyway. No good view ratings for the 100 bits. Cheers. Some food. Well, I ate with taco like not too long ago. My appetite's, I don't have my full appetite right now. Not feeling 100%. Turn your eyelids around, that's a cool skill. I'm gonna train watch this, please don't show your tongue. Wait, what? Like that? Does that make you uncomfortable? Hey Star, thanks for the 7-month resub. Appreciate 7 long months. And yes, I'll be stopping by Tokyo at some point. I'm not sure if I'm going direct to Tokyo along this route or if I'll be sticking to the west coast, going up north to Hokkaido first and then back down to Tokyo, east coast. We will see. Thanks so much for the 7 months. Made some shout out Starbits Chan in chat. Fellow IRL streamer based out of Tokyo, Japan. Okay, so we can't go to that place we were gonna go first. That's fine. But where am I now? Okay, I'm here. Okay, if we go straight that way. Oh, we get to the castle and go that way. That way. That's the way. This is the way we go. Alright. Let me know you're here. Will do. Trip in so far? Excellent. 12 days of probably, if you look at just a block of 12 days of hitchhiking in my whole life of hitchhiking of 5 years, 31 countries, 1,400 lists. I don't know if there's been a better 12 days. I guess we had those 3 days straight of rain that was not that nice. As far as the actual interactions we've had, it really doesn't get much better than 12 days in Japan. Saburo the Minami thing. Yeah. She's a good hitchhiker. She's a good hitchhiker. Professional. I was impressed. It's bright. Yeah, the rain. Yeah, 3 days of just straight rain. I can't even see the... Yeah, I can't even see the frickin' pedestrian crossing. Okay, now it's still red. So let's make friends. Yeah, we made so many friends along the way. Red, green. Alright. We're gonna get a ride in 1 second. Okay, I have been picked up several times on stream with the first car. Well, that's her first time ever hitchhiking. The first time she ever held a sign, used her thumb as the very first car. I definitely didn't have that the first time I hitchhiked. In 1,400 lifts, I've had it probably like a solid 20 times or something like that. Well, it's happened several times on stream. I wonder how many times we've actually captured that on stream. Anyway, it does happen. It's just uncommon. But for it to be your first time ever hitchhiking, the very first car that drives past you picks you up. It's good. The Peace Park yet? Is that here in Hiroshima? Is that by the Central Park? We're in a castle. Like, I just kind of got here and I haven't been anywhere. I haven't really been anywhere yet. I need new sunglasses. That's what I need. I can't see out of the ones Sir Fructuoso gave me. I've scratched them up so much because I break everything. 230,000 views. Yeah, my top 2 clips ever are both Minami clips. Her hitchhiking and her singing Country Roads. Both are which things I do all the time. My stream is about hitchhiking, and probably the song I've sung the most on stream is Country Roads. People that stop when you're even holding a sign up. Like, I'm just like walking, they're like, do you need a lift? Yes, I do. And that's happened more times than the first car actually hitchhiking pulling over. People see you, they see the backpack, they see the cardboard. I think the cardboard gives it away. You just have a big backpack, people might just be like, okay, you're hiking, you're just, you know, hostile backpacking kind of thing, but the cardboard it's a telltale sign that you are hitchhiking. Newcastle, I think, please be sure to see it. What was it again? Fish has a nice touch. We're trying to mix things up a little bit. Peace Park. Alright. Well, we're heading that way. We'll see if we can go there and if it's still open. I can't see the sign at all. What about the family whose house you thought was a store without the rain that day? That's true, actually. From a rainy day, that was like rather uncomfortable. I made a great connection. And actually, I have her contact info, and I'm supposed to meet up with her in Tokyo. Apparently, the office she works at has a wonderful view of Tokyo. It's close to the palace or something. Anyway, tall building, rooftop, nice stuff. It's 49. Holy, our followers have gone up like crazy. It was like last night we just passed 49,000. 700 followers? That's insane. Okay, yeah, we're almost at 50,000 followers. Someone to walk whenever, I think. Oh, okay. Did you find those cardboards though? Well, the thing about cardboard is people don't value cardboard too much, and they just recycle it after they use it for whatever they're using cardboard for. So you can usually find cardboard bins in a variety of places. Japan might be more difficult. I haven't actually hunted cardboard down yet. In public, but I don't think I've seen a cardboard recycling bin that's publicly accessible. Ground zero. Okay, I will look. Museum closes right around now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna miss all like the actual organized things where you pay to enter and stuff. There was another memorial for World War II. We were gonna go there, but it was closing at 6. And I got there at 5:50. Clips below this where the view's coming from. Reddit. There's a subreddit called Livestream Fail, singular, I think. Which is a strange name. I started, I think, as just livestream fails. So fails that happen on a live stream. But now it's just kind of your place for interesting things that have happened on a live stream. And every comment on there, if it's not a fail, then there's always a bunch of comments being like, oh, this isn't even a fail, why is it posted here? Games that are close for sure. Because the dome, that's still standing. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy those clips are what was posted. Like that got that trended and stuff like that. Because it was something positive. It's nice to have a little positivity. But often the current, like, biggest thing on that subreddit and stuff is, here's the current Twitch drama. This person banned. This person said this thing that is rather unfavorable. I think it's nice to have a little positivity to your day. into big streamer highlights. Do I count as a big? Holy, that's loud. Do I count as a big streamer? The thing about live stream fails, it's singular. But so say you have a small stream and something interesting happens. So one of those small people, like one of those people watching, so you've got 10 viewers, one of those people watching, like this isn't an original thought, I think Soda Poppin had a trending clip about live stream fail. One of those people watching your stream have to have enough energy to clip whatever they found interesting, have a Reddit account, and have the desire to post it to Reddit, potentially for some nice karma. Or maybe even trying to promote your stream to then post it. And if you have 10 viewers, it's a whole lot less likely that someone's going to clip that, post it, than if you have hundreds to thousands of people watching. Let's see. Can I just walk along here? I'm always like, in Japan, I'm concerned about like doing things that would be considered rude. Like walking across grass to that statue. Let's just stick to mostly the actual paved part. Paved? Anyway. Can you camp anywhere? Not anywhere, but it's fairly tolerated in Japan to just camp for one night. You can't just like move in there and like leave your camp up all day and move in. But if you set up late and take down early, most places you go will be pretty chill. Right. I assume this is the best way to go. This looks cool. Maka Waka. I think we're giving this up to Hitchhike. Alright, our bot's got again. Hitchhike. With the 3-month resub, our bot now is in the car club. It's been upgraded from a bus sub icon to a car. That is premium. That is pretty premium. Wouldn't do anything rude, especially. Well, like the thing is, I don't always know what is rude. Like yesterday when we were walking through that shrine, that cool shrine near Usa. Was that yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Like I didn't know that you weren't supposed to walk on the. Like when you're walking through like the gate thing, there's like a little raised thing right there. And right as I'm walking through it, they're like, and stop. You have to step over this as I'm stepping on it. I'm like, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to step on that. Yeah, there you go. I just did something rude without even knowing it, because I didn't know you're not supposed to step there. What else did I do? I walked down the middle of a path when I'm supposed to walk down the side, because the middle is for the Almighty. Oh god, that's a low tree. I almost donked my head on it. I couldn't see because of the sun blinding me. The sun was at a perfect level that was like, nope, there's no tree here. And my head was down to like shield my eyes. Oh, these are nice. Looks very pretty. Also scares me. Makes me think of mosquitoes. Like, if I was a mosquito, oh baby, would I ever want to reproduce there. Oh, that is some prime reproduction ground. Oh yeah. That's a live stream fail, just donk. Yeah. Live streamer doesn't pay attention and donks himself on a tree. Okay, to be fair, like, do you expect a tree to be that low across the major walking path. Oh, koi. But yeah, if there's fish there, then that's true. If there's fish there. That is very true. Then if I was a koi fish, I'd want to eat up some tasty mosquitoes. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, when are you doing this walk? I've heard about it. I've heard great things. Self-promotion time. 100% authorized. Self-promotion time. We need the sales pitch. Or Maka Walking can do the sales pitch as well. In a park right now? Castle Park, I guess? Oh, what's this bird? Oh, what's it got? It's got something. Dude didn't even notice. In August, I'm walking the entire coast of Belgium in one day. Was it 80 kilometers? In one day? How long do you think it's gonna take? That's a lot of kilometers in one freaking day. Where am I? The castle's over there. Mines are leeching. Authorized leeching. Because they're doing something actually cool. Second compound. Castle Eastern, small town ruins, Hiroshima Castle. Oh. This is the castle. Is it? On maps it looks like. Let me read this. Let's get educated. Alright. Oh, military headquarters. Sorry, I know that's probably very difficult to read. Headquarters, castle grounds. Very nice. The one I saw from over here is over here. Let's go over here. That sentence didn't make any sense either. The one I saw from over here is over here. When we were driving into town, I saw what was over here. And I was with Taka. Are we sleeping today? I don't know. I'm not really sure. No plans. Hiroshima Castle sightseeing boat tours. Okay. Visiting Miyashima. I don't know where that is. Explore the memorials tomorrow? Potentially. No plans. What's this thing about plans?
Oh yeah, bro.
I don't have them.
Everything good is nasty. No one lies for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Hold up.
Yeah.
You're with the tier 3 month. The triple double. The triple double. 3 month. Tier 3. The triple. Brain. Well, 2 different things. 3. Triple double. Anyway. Thanks for the tier 3. The tier 3 times. Giver. World's sexiest hitchhiker thumb. Oh, look at that golden thumb. You're in an elite club. I think we have 6 tier 3 subs. Only 6 people have the tier 3 hitchhiking thumb. Hiroshima's about an hour and a half from Hiroshima. Take ferry there, floating Torius. That's the island? Ooh, can I go over there or is it closed for the night? Let's go look. Ooh, there's a bird. Freaking nature, man. Oh, you're coming. You're coming over here? Oh, you're going over there. Oh, you're going over. Oh, you're speedy. Oh, you're coming closer. Oh, baby, I need to zoom out. You're too close now. No, stop coming so close. You're scaring me. Okay. Going over there. Oh, good hop. This is the content you came here for. The bird hopping. Hitchhiking on the ferry. Some ferries are hitchhikeable, others are not. Depends on the payment scheme they've got for the ferry. Wrecked Nation with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much, and welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Nami to this. Feel cheated? Bird content? You got a problem with birds? What do you got against birds? What did a bird do to you? Actually, I have a thing against birds. I've been pooped on twice. 3 times. Twice on my head. Once on my leg. Oh, look at the gold, silver, regular. Oh, baby. Look at those colorful thumbs. Oh, boy. It's one of the temple things where you're supposed to cleanse yourself before you go in. That's beautiful. I don't think I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to enter unless I'm going to do the whole process. Do a social eating stream. Okay, it's polite to do a bow here, though. I'll just quickly do a bow here. Now where? What else is here? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Ground Zero. Way too good the last couple days? Yeah, we've eaten pretty well. My appetite doesn't, I don't feel as hungry. Like, I can't eat as much. I feel hungry, but on my, like when it actually comes to eat, it just, it's not letting me, you know? Come on. You know, I've gotten so used to being places where there isn't, like, where if I see another, like, Western person, I'm like, whoa, there's a Western person. Now I come here and we're in, like, the tourist destination, and it's like half of the people are Western people. I'm like, wait a second, what's going on? Things have changed. Things have changed. You charge your batteries? I just got lots of batteries. I don't use a solar charger. I've tried using one. I had an Anchor PowerPoint solar something, 21 watts something or other, and I hated it. I hated it so much. I felt useless. feeling of being able to eat lasts about 12 hours. Well, I can still eat. I'm just not eating as much as I usually do. Usually I can throw back a lot. Like, I'm pretty good at eating. But lately I just haven't had the appetite also. But I'm still, like, getting down food. It's just not as much. No, we're like at sea level essentially. Pounds you're carrying? 50 to 60 depending on food and water. Sun's about to say goodnight. This is a beautiful spot to watch the sunset. It's gonna set like right center, close to, over this over the water here. Maybe I'll come back here to watch the sunset. It's gonna be what, like 30 minutes? 40 minutes? You know, I'm gonna charge batteries. I can go 5 days without recharging my batteries. Usually within that time, there's some kind of opportunity where I ended up charging. Someone invites me over, I get a place in some way, shape, or form, whether it's hostel in Japan, a net cafe, sometimes even a hotel. This is very nice. Music for ambiance. Taking it. Got this. That's a koi fish. Oh, there's some big fish in there. Guess they get fed well. Where we are, they see a person leaning over the edge and they're like, oh yeah, this guy is gonna feed us. Let me tell you what, I don't have anything to feed you with. I could jump in and you could eat me. Oh, I thought it was live. It's not live. What would you be doing right now in Canada if you weren't Hitch? Well, I've been hitchhiking for 5 years now. If I wasn't streaming hitchhiking, I'd probably still be working and saving up money than going on trips. Although, who knows, maybe things would have been different. Maybe I would have found the love of my life and I'd be happily working a normal job and in the process of building a life with another person. You never know, right? So the music, I like it. I like it. Oh man. The music was live? Yeah, when I was like walking through the thing and I first heard it, I assumed there's some dude with like, what instrument is this? Anyway, I just assumed there was a person there busking. If I hear music on the streets, I assume someone's busking, and it would be a relevant type of music to be playing outside of a castle and temple and stuff, so. Yeah, this is it's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. Across the water here. Love your life for now, hitching. Look at that golden thumb. Oh baby. I love gold. I missed some subs, I think. Wrecked Nation with the sub. let me check. Twitch Prime sub, rather. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers Wrecked Nation. And hi, Ohio. There we go. Thanks for the 100 with the 10 bonus with the bleed purple cheer. Can't afford sub, but here's some bits to help on your travels. Really enjoy the stream. Keep up the good work, Hitch. Thank you very much, Ohio. Sorry for missing that 8 minutes ago. Hopefully you're still here. Appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you. I try to get everything. I don't have like text-to-speech. Like it'd be nice to just have some kind of buzz or notification knowing that I got something that I need to anyway. Because I miss stuff. Even when I'm interacting with you guys, I'll just like notification will roll on by and I won't see it because there is no notification. I have to like look. Yeah. Unless I'm actively looking at chat and see it like roll through. Shower, wash clothes while hitching. Shower when I get an opportunity. Wash clothes when I get an opportunity. Most recent shower was, or wash clothes was when Minami's sister and boyfriend picked me up. Sister's boyfriend picked me up and they invited me over to their place for the night and they offered to do my laundry. And I had a bath, shower and bath there. Baths are different here. You guys were making fun of me when I was just like trying to inquire about how they do baths because they like, you like sit down and like shower yourself in just like onto the floor in the bathroom because there's a drain there and you wash yourself and get yourself all clean. Then you just soak in the tub. And you like most people will bath. Will bathe. Anyway, shot color link to Twitch alerts. I think that, I don't know if Twitch would like that much. I feel like that might be like they consider like a self-harm thing. Are you pitching the tent tonight? No idea. Buzz on your alarm. Watch buzz your alarm on your alarms. That would be cool and not obnoxious. Just a little buzz. Oh man. These hot spring things work? Onsen? Okay, what was the procedure? You walk in there, you strip down, put all your clothes in the thing. The one I went to had like a lockbox for your valuables. And then you bring a small towel with you and you go in there and there's like these little shower booths that you like sit in and you kind of just face, but they're like open, and you shower and clean yourself there with soap and water and everything, and shower hose, and you spray yourself down while you're sitting, and then you hang out in the hot springs and everyone's naked. It's a good time. I don't mind being naked. It's a strange thing to talk about, but like there's places where you can alright, Denman Island. I got friends on Denman Island, which is next to Vancouver Island. And what's the lake there called? I don't even remember. But like there's a sign as you're walking in there, it's like, caution, there will be naked or something like that. Anyway, I'm from a fairly free-spirited place. A fairly free-spirited place. And that's what's normal here. So, I didn't feel uncomfortable there. I was just, okay. I did feel like when I first went there, because I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing. Because I was hanging out with Minami and I was like asking her questions about it, but she didn't know all the answers. Well, no, she had the answers. But the thing is, like, it's not like she's there to show me because there's gender separated. Gender separated. Oh yeah, I was going somewhere. I think I should. The sun's getting pretty low here. It's gonna hit those mountains soon. Isn't there a guy in the UK that hitchhikes naked? Do they have like a public indecency thing? Indecent exposure law in the UK, or is it like you can be as naked as you'd like to be? Alright, so yeah, it's getting pretty low. Kinda wanna watch the sunset. I wonder how many people pick him up naked. It's an interesting social experiment, I guess. I've been to East Hastings Street, Vancouver, yeah, I have. Never really spent time there, but I've driven through there and stuff. Just a naked rambler in the UK gets arrested all the time. Like, do what you love. If you love being naked, and what does rambler even mean? And being a rambler, then all the power to you, except I guess that's against the law because he gets arrested. Anyway, as long as you're in Japan, I gotta get to Hokkaido, so however long that takes, and then back down to Tokyo. Or, well, we'll see. If we go to Tokyo first, then get to Hokkaido, then maybe I'll just get a connecting flight and fly out of connect Tokyo and go wherever I'm going next, whether that's another Asian country or back to Canada. I'm not really sure. I'd like to go to other countries in Asia, but I don't have specific plans yet. Major stop at Osaka. I'm not sure exactly the plan. I'm kind of considering going. We're kind of southeast. I'm kind of considering going northwest coast. I'm not sure if there's a clean way to get there. What would be the best way to go there? Myoshi and then north through Unan and then Matsu. Going along this northwestern coast. It looks pretty smaller places, which I like. Oh, and there's an Obama. We went to Obama Hot Springs. So in the south west. Looks like a city named Obama as well. Cool. You come back to reset your visa? Maybe. I got 90 days, so I won't be spending 90 days. Comfortable afternoon. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice, and I just don't have that much. Tired. Kyoto over Osaka. Well, like, okay, if I do go to that coast, then like Kyoto's kind of close. I gotta make a detour south. Guess I'd be going through like Maizuru, and then Obama and Suruga, and like along that way, Toyama, Niigata. They're further south. Kyoto and Osaka. Kyoto's not that far south though. Yeah, let's go check out the sunset. More koi fish content. I see people and oh, there's people there. Now all these koi will like hang out there and be like, blub, blub, feed me. I like this tree. It's a nice tree. What type of tree is this? Okay, can't read that. Again, this building. I've already been here, but the sun's getting low. It looks like the perfect spot to check out the sunset. Like, would it be considered disrespectful to just sit on this bridge and watch the sunset? Or in like a palace park thing? It's not an official sit spot, but like... But like, it looks like the perfect spot to check it out. Like, it doesn't get much better than that, does it? Phone school transfer stuff. Well, the live translation is, well, yeah, questionable at best. And then you got your koi content right there. That is a pretty sunset. The sun never sets on the hitchhike part. Well, yeah, we're going off of odds. Yeah. Or we've been before. Anywhere I've hitchhiked on stream, being part of the Hitch Empire, then yeah, I guess the sun never sets. Sun's rising right now in Boston and setting here in Hiroshima. Two suns? It's like some kind of Star Wars planet. Is it Tatooine? Tatooine? Does it have two suns? Or is it like two moons or something? Oh, I would like to catch a sunrise here in Japan, land of the rising sun and all. I'll have to get up really early for that. Record koi sold for 1.8 million USD. What made that koi so special? Like getting up at 5 a.m. If I got up at 5 a.m., well, maybe I was right on the beach. Oh, wouldn't that be? Like you just open up your tent and boom, there's the sun coming up. Being koi with you? That koi is though. And these ones. Koi markings are what drive prices. So it had unique markings on it. Interesting. Oh my lord. What about if your koi can do sick jumps? back for just 1 second. I've been carrying it this whole time. So I'm set down. You feel like laying down, so I'll let you lay down. Quickly hop squat here. Sit right here. You guys are gonna stand right next to me. I think I'm gonna hold you because I don't trust you. I don't trust this tripod enough. Here we go. This is it, guys. Good night, son. See you tomorrow, bright and early, 5 in the morning. Daylight from 4:43. It's been how long since the sunset? But the sun's setting right now. Bye. Good night. It's Tuesday evening here, still Monday night here in Oregon. Time zones, man, they're strange. And glorious sounds of sirens. Quiz just kissed. Could be TOS, sexual content. Front desking and lurking. Good to see you, papers. Yeah, it's fire truck. I think that was fire truck. All right. That's that. That is that. that how they tsunami one with fire trucks? Could try to walk down there. Oh, there's a dome down there. Okay, I see. It's gonna be dark real quick here. And let's do a quick little walk while we still have some usable daylight. And then once it gets dark, we'll see what I feel like doing. I don't think it'll be a late stream though. Tired. Alright, good night, sun. Thank you for being here. It was a beautiful day. Pretty much perfect conditions. Pretty much perfect conditions. I can't really ask for anything better than that. Pretty low humidity. I think where we started today is like the daytime high was supposed to be low 20s, and here when we got to Hiroshima it was like 16 degrees and low humidity. That's ideal for walking the boat. I like it. You gonna stand up? Hopefully. Yeah, I think you will. Stay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go this way. Hostels are cheap in here. $40 for a hostel? I wouldn't call that cheap. I would not call that cheap. But I'm really cheap.
The sunset. Beautiful.
Lincoln Hawk. Hey. Thank you for the 550 bonus. For the 550. Thanks for the sunset. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Love me a good sunset. I'm usually not early enough. Awake early enough to see the sunrise, so. Pretty freaking beautiful. I like it. $40 for great sleep and shower. Priceless? No, it literally has a price of $40. That's not priceless, it has a price. You'd make horrible MasterCard commercials. Wait, what? Minami's here? Ah! Minami's here! I love all hamburger. Thank you very much, Trevor. Hearts. I miss you, hamburger. Hi! Good to see you! Thanks for stopping by. I miss you too. I miss you too. But what a fun 2 days of hitchhiking we had. Was that not awesome? I thought it was amazing. Thank you for coming with me, you professional hitchhiker. It was a fun 2 days of hitchhiking. Oh, big road. Hamburger. that emote will ever be a hamburger to me. Wait, how do I cross this road? there's pedestrian crossing there. Oh, it's an under thing. We gotta walk under the road. I see how it is. Okay. Then we gotta go that way. Let's see if we lose connection in here. Yeah, we go down and over. What's the over-under on us making it? I don't think our odds are too good. I will remember you. Will you remember me? Don't let your life pass you by. Don't know the words. Remember me. Alright. Lincoln Hawk, thank you for gifting a sub to me now. Welcome to the Twitch hackers. You can use channel specific emotes now. Hey, wait, we're making it. I think we're gonna make it. But now welcome to the Twitch hackers. And Lincoln Hawk, thank you for gifting that sub. Hope it's actually her, yeah. English only, mods only, speak English. Can't mod it in chat if you don't speak language, can you? Food somewhere, gonna look for a place to camp. I'm not sure what it is. I'm just using the. Let me go through the park. I don't know why I'm. Might as well go through the beautiful places. I don't really know what my plan is. I don't have one really. I'm just not feeling 100%. So for walking, it's just walking. I do a lot of walking with weight on my back, but like it doesn't get the cardio going that much. It doesn't get the heart rate going too much. It's a very holy tree. And it doesn't work my upper body at all. A little bit of core, but really doesn't work my upper body too much. Is this whole thing a hotel? This is a monster. I have her contact. I'll just contact her. Just take a bike. Do they have like public bikes here in Hiroshima? With my setup, I don't have a good shoulder mount, so it's hard for me to just hop on a bike and hold the stream in one hand. And anyway. Drifted into the stream. Went and found a place to camp and camped. Subscribers. When's the next emote slot? It's 1200, then what? $1,300? Is there one? Anyway. What is our sub count at? Yummy for a local store? I don't know. I am struggling here. Do not feel good. $12.49. They were at 13 something, so yeah, we must have had one of the big gifted sub days expire. I found civilization. Let's put up a rerun. Well, no, like, we don't have to put it. I don't like reruns that much. I feel like I'm deceiving people into thinking I'm live. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna end the stream because I feel like crap. I think I'm going to end the stream. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna kiss man. Okay. Alright. Ending stream. Go back. Anyway, I heard Jake gave me a pep talk yesterday on the stream, so I'm going to check that out, but in the meantime I'll host Jake. I know he's got a lot of viewers. Usually I try to host smaller streams, but I'm going to host Jake tonight and see if he actually gave me a pep talk, or if you guys were just pulling my leg. So go say hi to Jake, see how Hong Kong's going for him. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I'll update you on how my night goes tomorrow when I start the stream. Thank you guys for watching today. It was a good hitchhiking day. We only caught one left, but we went over 300 kilometers. That's pretty freaking good. And Hiroshima's beautiful. I'd like to do more. I feel like crap. I'm gonna go be sick or something. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day, evening, morning, night, whatever time it is. Have a good one. See you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Thanks for the support. Thanks for all the subs, donation, cheers. Appreciate it. Alright? Go send Jake some love. Go send Jake some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you. And count down from 10 because we're on the RTMP server. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Okay.
Okay?
Ça va tout?
2.
Tout.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Alright.
2
€2. Perfect. I'll walk around. Alright. See you in a minute. Yeah. Perfect.